I'm finished. I'm absolutely screwed. Transmigrated into this dog-eat-dog cultivation world where everyone else has sacred bodies and divine meridians. And here I am, the eldest senior brother of Tai Holy Land's 9th peak, a pure-blooded mortal with a damaged Danshin and 0 combat power. And then, there's me. In this cultivation world, murder and treasure grabbing are everyday occurrences. The 9th peak now only has me left alive. Masters always off avoiding debt, and disciples from other peaks are already eyeing our resources. If they ever find out that the eldest senior brother of Tai Holy Land is such trash he can't even manage chi refining, I'll definitely be chopped into mincemeat. No way, I need to pack my bags and escape tonight. Ding, host detected facing life or death crisis. Invincible Domain system activated. System, I knew it. The Transmigrator starter pack definitely can't be missing. Quickly, give me a desolate ancient sacred body or directly let me ascend to the Mahayana realm on the spot. I want to beat up 10 of them. This system does not provide cultivation transfer. The Invincible Domain has already bound to the host, taking the host's current position as the center. Within a 10-meter radius, the host is in a state of absolute invincibility. Within the domain, the host ignores all realm suppression. Words become law. A casual flick of the wrist embodies the great Tao's rules. Even the heavenly Tao can be trampled underfoot. This is my power? Absolute invincibility, words become law. Then why the heck would I run anymore? In this cultivation world, I can walk sideways now. System, can this domain move? I'm going to the first peak right now. To grind that show-off holy sun into the dirt. Domain location is fixed at the 9th peak's courtyard. Cannot be moved. Once the host leaves the domain's boundary, they will immediately revert to the state of a mortal without cultivation. Wait a minute, it can't move. Doesn't that make me a bound spirit? So how does this domain upgrade? How does its range expand? The domain's range expands by a fixed rate of 1 centimeter per day. That's barely 3 meters in a year. By the time it's wide enough to truly matter, my ashes will be cold. You call this an invincible system? You should call it the prison bait system instead. Fine, 10 meters it is. Better to rot away slowly than die gloriously in this cultivation world that treats mortals like ants. As long as I hide safely in this courtyard, I am a god. From today onwards, this white line is my boundary between life and death. Even if the sky falls outside, even if 9 heavens immortal maidens are dancing out there, if Lu Changsheng takes half a step outside, I'm a dog. What the hell just happened? Is my jinxing mouth really that effective? How can this be? My heart demon backfired and my sword move just now spiraled completely out of control. Its power nearly reached the peak golden core realm. Yet eldest senior brother didn't even lift a finger. He merely relied on his protective chi barrier to dissolve my sword intent into a spring breeze. What's more, there wasn't even a ripple of spiritual energy from him. Could this be the legendary supreme naturalness, the formless great Tao? Holy smokes, I'm absolutely stunned death. When that beam of light slashed down, I swear my life flashed before my eyes. Thank God I didn't step outside the courtyard's white line. This invincible domain is goat. Wait, who is this girl anyway? Why did she collapse and start coughing up blood right at my doorstep? Is she trying to scam me? Turns out it's second senior sister. Aren't you supposed to be in secluded cultivation in your cave dwelling? What are you doing over here at my Qingyun peak? Eldest senior brother Ruyan. My cultivation went wrong, my sword heart is clouded, and my spiritual altar is on the verge of shattering. If I fail to break through, I'll become a useless invalid, and in the entire Tai Holy Land, only eldest senior brother is unfathomable. I beg eldest senior brother to save me. Save you? I'm just a mortal, how am I supposed to save you? Perform CPR on you or something? No, I need to calm her down first. What if she self-destructs out there and splatters blood all over me? I have to get her inside the invincible domain. Once she's on my turf, even the king of heaven has to behave himself. It's windy out here, let's talk inside. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, my heart trauma was completely suppressed. Just how terrifyingly high has eldest senior brother's cultivation realm reached? Could it be soul formation? No, even Master Li Doran doesn't possess the ability to turn heaven and earth around like this. Have a seat and tell me, what happened? Eldest senior brother, I cultivate the Supreme Relinquishment Sword Dao. It's meant to press forward with unyielding rigidity, but recently, when I tried to condense my golden core, I found my sword intent was too overwhelming. Extreme rigidity snaps easily. And every time I tried to guide the sword intent into my dantian, it feels like 10,000 arrows piercing my heart while my true chi flows in reverse. The 3 flowers gathering at the crown stance instantly collapsed. And my chance at returning to the origin was completely severed. What is she even talking about? 10,000 flowers? What weapons? What extreme rigidity snapping? Is this cultivation or an ancient literature exam? In my past life, I was just an overworked corporate slave. How am I supposed to respond when you throw this quantum physics cultivation jargon at me? How can I even keep up? Eldest senior brother, how should I break this deadlock? Don't panic, don't panic. As long as I keep my mouth shut, no one can see through my true weakness. As the ancient said, as long as your act is convincing enough, others will automatically fill in the blanks themselves. Eldest senior brother's movements are so slow. No, it's not slow, it's that there isn't a single wasted trajectory. Crap, I spaced out and overfilled the cup. I look like a total idiot now. How do I salvage this? Junior sister. You are far too obsessed with the sword. Only an empty cup can hold water. Only an empty cup can hold water. Extreme rigidity snaps easily, only by being like the water in this cup, encompassing all phenomena. Can you unleash the strength to sever all things? What is happening? Why is there suddenly a tornado? Why is she glowing all of a sudden? Is this what the cultivation world is really like? All I did was pour some water and act a little philosophical and she broke through on the spot? This woman's overthinking ability is terrifying. Thank you for your divine guidance, eldest senior brother. If not for your supreme Dao charm pointing the way, Ruyan would have certainly succumbed to deviation and perished today. Eldest senior brother's realm, Ruyan could gaze up for 10,000 years and still barely touch its depths, even if she could comprehend it. That is your own serendipity. Get up, don't be so easily startled, cultivation demands a backbone. Eldest senior brother's teachings, Ruyan will engrave them in her heart. Finally, I managed to bluff my way through that one. Good thing I've read hundreds of web novels. I've practically mastered this profound master act. This 9th peak truly is getting worse by the day. The peak master has gone all year, leaving behind only a cultivationless good-for-nothing as eldest senior brother, and a Ruyan who's trained her sword until she's a complete idiot. What right does this garbage mountain peak have to receive 3 mid-grade spirit stones each month? Those pitiful spirit stones would be better off fed to dogs than given to them. Our Qingzi has already said it. All future resources of the 9th peak will be managed by the 1st peak. Today, we're going up there to grab that good-for-nothing Lu Changsheng and make him cough up those spirit stones. If he dares utter a single no, I'll break his dog legs so he understands who truly calls the shots in this Tai Holy Land. Lu Changsheng, stop fussing over your shabby courtyard. Get out here now. Hand over all your spirit stones for this month to show us respect. Wang Hu, you old man. You old man, you're merely a 1st peak inner disciple, yet you dare speak eldest senior brother's name directly. Today, I'll cut out your tongues. Ruyan, stand down. As eldest senior brother commands. But, what does eldest senior brother mean? Could it be that you deem these mere insects unworthy of drawing your sword? And a hidden immortal venerable like you prioritizes karma above all else? Surely you wish to personally discipline these arrogant fools who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Oh, for heaven's sake, don't get so agitated. Just one look and it's clear these guys are here to cause trouble. If you draw your sword and stir up a commotion, bringing the 1st peak elders right to our doorstep, wouldn't my identity as a mortal good-for-nothing be completely exposed? Lu Changsheng, it seems you know your place, aware of the consequences of offending our 1st peak. If you don't dare let senior sister Ruyan make a move, then get out here yourself and offer up those spirit stones with both hands. As long as they don't enter the courtyard, don't step over this white line. I'll just keep playing turtle inside. What can they possibly do to me? You're given courtesy, but you refuse it. Suppress him. Words become law, transforming the Grand Dao into the formless. Eldest senior brother's broom sweep wasn't merely sweeping the ground, it was sweeping away the karmic debts of the world. He used not a shred of spiritual power, yet he moved the very rules of heaven and earth. Just what terrifying realm is this? Good heavens, you scared me to death. Thankfully, I quickly let out a sound. This system is truly tyrannical. But those unlucky fools, they didn't get beaten to death, did they? Forget it, I don't care. Step 1 foot into my courtyard, and even the Heavenly King himself will taste my palm. Ruyan, it's too noisy. The door's broken. Remember to find someone to fix it. Understood. Ruyan has received eldest senior brother's divine decree. You wretch. Do you still think you're that brilliant, peerless genius from 3 years ago? Your meridians are severed. You can't gather spiritual energy. You're nothing but a good for nothing. Even your fiancé, the outer sect genius of Yaoqi Holy Land, Nalanya, personally came to your door to break off the engagement. What nerve do you have left to cling to our Tai Holy Land? Gudao, scram, the first peak doesn't collect trash. Today's humiliation, Xiaohuo will remember it well. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river, never look down on a poor youth. Ridiculous. A useless cripple dares to spout such arrogant nonsense? This old man will shatter your legs today and force you to crawl off this mountain. Who's there? Who dares conduct a sneak attack on this elder? Oh no, it's senior brother Wang Hu. Senior brother Wang Hu has been crippled. Every single bone in his body is completely shattered. Blasted off the mountain with a single blow while at peak foundation establishment? To possess such heavenly methods, this person must be a reclusive grand expert. Since no other peak will take me in, then I will go to the 9th peak. Even if I must kneel until I die, I have to fight for that one ray of survival. Absolutely no cultivation fluctuations at all. How can this be possible? How could someone who killed Wang Hu in a single strike be a mere mortal? That's it. This must be the legendary realm of Supreme Dao Simplicity. This senior's cultivation has likely reached the legendary soul formation stage. What the hell? Where did this blood-drenched melon come from trying to scam me? This courtyard of mine doesn't even have a single chicken. I can't afford your medical bills. What's all the racket about? Xiaohuo was originally an outer disciple of Tai Holy Land, but because the remnant soul in his ring drained his spiritual energy, his cultivation regressed into a useless cripple. Today, he was publicly rejected by his fiancée and suffered all kinds of humiliation from his peers. I beg senior to take me in. Xiaohuo is willing to serve as a beast of burden, only asking to learn half a move to wash away today's disgrace. Regressed cultivation, public engagement cancellation. Isn't this the classic trope? The trash-turned prodigy broken engagement male lead? He's literally the son of destiny. This kind of a protagonist always turns bad luck into good fortune. Keeping him in the courtyard to chop wood, haul water, and sweep. He's the ultimate free labor source. 30 years east, 30 years west, huh? Since our paths crossed, it must be fate. From today onward, you are the 3rd junior brother of my 9th peak. Come on in. Thank you, eldest senior brother. Thank you, eldest senior brother, for granting me a second chance at life. No spiritual energy. I can't believe there isn't a single trace of spiritual energy. Rumors say grand experts with heavenly cultivation can turn their domain into a spiritless zone to hone their supreme Dao simplicity. Eldest senior brother's realm is truly terrifying. Eldest senior brother, though I have joined the ninth peak, my great feud remains unavenged. I beg eldest senior brother to grant me a shortcut method so I can gain the strength to kill my enemy soon. A shortcut method? I haven't even learned chi refining yet. How the hell am I supposed to teach you? See that pile of firewood over there? Go chop wood. An overfilled cup spills, only an empty one can hold. Your obsession runs too deep, your hostility is too heavy. If you can't even handle a simple task like chopping wood, how can you talk about revenge? Go, don't ask me anything else until you're done chopping. This is 1,000-year ironwood? 1,000-year ironwood is as hard as steel, immune to fire and water even if a core formation cultivator slashes it with all their might. They might not even leave a white mark on it. Senior brother is using it as firewood again. Eldest senior brother is right, this is truly a trial for me. If I can't even split this profound wood, how can I Xiaowo ever seek my revenge? Ah, the disparity can't be that great. I have not a single wisp of spiritual energy. How can I, a mere mortal, split profound wood with only my physical body? Am I truly utter trash? Third junior brother, you are what senior brother asked you to split isn't just rotten wood. Eldest senior brother's every action aligns with the heavenly Tao. The profound wood is the obstacle in your heart. And the rusty saw is your decaying mortal body. Eldest senior brother wants to tell you, as long as your Tao heart is clear, even a mortal can sever the very bones of heaven and earth. Is something wrong with this kid's head? He can't even split a piece of wood. What am I going to use to start a fire for dinner tonight? At this rate, I'll be eating raw rice tonight. Stop it, don't waste your effort. Eldest senior brother, I'm so foolish. I have failed your expectations. I can't even split a simple piece of wood. It's just splitting firewood. Does he need to be so dramatic? Move aside and watch closely. Is this rotten piece of wood really that hard to split? This kid has probably never done farm work. He doesn't even know how to apply force. Fine, I'll personally demonstrate for him. Hurry up and split it so we can start the fire for dinner. How can this be? I understand now, I understand. Senior brother is demonstrating for me the supreme great Tao of mortal flesh becoming sacred. The so-called opening the heavens and transforming all things relies only on fervent passion and a mortal body. Open the heavens with a single strike, shatter for me. A single swing, the simple great Tao of opening the heavens. Senior brother actually guided third junior brother to comprehend a lost ancient body cultivation technique. This divine and demonic technique is truly astonishing. Damn it, is this kid having a seizure? It's just splitting firewood. Why did his clothes explode? You cultivation world types are all out of your minds. If you've understood, then the rest of the firewood is yours. Remember, don't get arrogant. Many thanks, eldest senior brother, for granting me this grace of rebirth. In this life, Xiaohuo will never back down, even unto death. Trash. All of them are trash. I sent you to the 9th peak to investigate the truth. Yet you were swept into a dung pit by a broom-wielding mortal with no cultivation. You've smeared the face of the first faction. Saint Son, please discern. That Lu Changsheng is absolutely problematic. Although he possesses no spiritual energy, within his courtyard there is definitely an extremely profound killing array. As soon as this disciple stepped in, I was instantly locked down by the power of rules, unable to react. How could a killing array from the 9th peak, a place so poor it can't even produce spirit stones? Set up any killing array, it must just be a few paltry magic treasures. Saint Sun, there's one more thing. This disciple saw senior sister Ruyan there. She was utterly subservient to Lu Changsheng, and even looked at him with worship in her eyes. That aloof and arrogant Lu Ruyan, who wouldn't even spare me a glance. To think she would willingly offer herself to someone who can't even achieve chi refining. She was the one this Saint Sun coveted. Lu Changsheng, you're nothing but an ant. What qualifications do you have? Lu Changsheng, you've brought this upon yourself. You refused the toast and chose the forfeit wine. Don't blame the Saint Sun for being ruthless. Shadow 1, Shadow 2, get out here. Your subordinates are present. At the hour of the rat, infiltrate the 9th peak. Bring back the head of that trash. Remember to avoid any traps in the courtyard. Deliver a fatal blow directly. Saint Sun, rest assured, killing a mere mortal is like crushing an ant. Big brother, up ahead is the 9th peak. The spiritual energy here is so thin, even dogs wouldn't bother with this place. That trash Lu Changsheng is actually the senior brother here. What a joke. Don't let your guard down, though. The Saint Sun warned that even if that brat has no cultivation, there might be killing formations in the courtyard. That outer disciple fell here, remember? Big brother, you're overthinking it. What kind of trouble could a mortal who can't even chi refine stir up? What kind of killing formation could he possibly set up? Even if there were, it'd just be an illusion to scare low-level disciples. We are golden core cultivators. Killing him is as easy as crushing an ant. Quick battle, quick victory. Chop off his head, put it in a storage bag, and report back to the Saint Sun. Remember, don't cause a big commotion. Alarming the elders of other peaks would still be a hassle. Big brother, I've already scouted it out. Let alone a killing formation. There isn't even the most basic spirit gathering array. This place truly is a pigsty of mortal vulgarity. Wait a moment, look at the ground there. What is this? Drawing a line on the ground to form a prison? Is this Lu Changsheng fellow a complete fool? Does he think drawing a line on the ground can stop an assassination from our first peak? It seems the Saint Sun overestimated this charlatan. This trick can only fool outer disciples who don't understand the world. Let's go in. Whoa, this Sichuan pepper smell is really strong. Big brother, the target is on the bed, with no spiritual energy fluctuations whatsoever. Sleeping like a pig. I'll take the left, you take the right, let's finish him off. Achoo. What is this power? Boss, extra super spicy pig's blood curd, please. Ugh, the air in the cultivation world truly is excellent. Even my dreams feel so real. Good heavens, what in the world is this? Who piled up all this trash outside my door? The green environment of the cultivation world looks good, but why is the PM 2.5 index so high? I didn't close the window all night, and so much black dust has flown in already. It's practically a small mountain. This pile of trash is actually good quality spicy fertilizer. Might as well fertilize the flowers while I'm at it. Making use of waste, you know? I really am a frugal genius. Ding, a new day has begun. Invincible Domain range expanded by 1 centimeter. Current domain radius, 10 meters, 07 centimeters. Lucky me, 1 centimeter a day. How many more years do I have to hide here before I can go down the mountain and listen to some music? This cultivation world is way too dangerous. One wrong move and it's murder and theft. Only inside this circle am I truly safe. Who dares take even half a step past this white line? Last night, while meditating, I faintly caught a terrifying ripple of heavenly Tao law. That aura was overwhelmingly supreme, as if the 9 heavens' divine lightning had descended, making even my primordial spirit tremble. The aura emanated from Qingyun Peak. Could it be the 9th peak? That mortal eldest senior brother, Lu Changsheng, who has no cultivation. Recently, the 9th peak's reputation has soared. First, Ruin comprehended weak water sword intent. Then yesterday, during the sect competition, the waste new disciple Xiaohuo shone even brighter. They all claimed it was due to Lu Changsheng's guidance. How could a mere mortal guide such talent? Gu Zhengfeng, this name, I seem to have heard it somewhere before. I never thought my fame would spread even to the immortal realm. And even more so, cannot invoke power of that level of law. Could it be that this person hides an earth-shattering secret? Or has he already been possessed by some great demon overlord? This matter concerns the safety of Tai Holy Land. Today I, this elder, must personally investigate the truth about this Lu Changsheng. This is so boring, I don't even have a phone. No internet, no electricity, stuck in this cultivation world, it's pure torture. All I can do is play Go to pass the time. There's not a single fluctuation of spiritual energy. Not only is there no spiritual energy, but even his qi, blood, and soul are like immortals. How can this be? Could he truly be a waste without cultivation? No, in this world, there's no disguise so perfect, unless his realm far surpasses my own, reaching the supreme realm of returning to Tao simplicity where heaven and man are one. If my mortal eyes cannot discern a flaw, then I shall use my divine sense to forcefully probe him. If you are truly immortal, I will naturally retract my power. But if you harbor other intentions, my divine sense will immediately suppress you. Passive defense mechanism activated. How can this be? What kind of power was that? There were no formation fluctuations, no spirit treasure aura, not even a trace of spiritual energy leaking out. Just by touching the edge of that space, my 1,000-year cultivated divine sense was instantly obliterated. If I hadn't retreated quickly, I fear even my soul would have been crushed by that supreme peerless power of law. Oh, for heaven's sake, I was spaced out just now. Why did my left hand's white piece land here? Didn't I just hand 5 pieces to my right hand's black side? I've blocked my own escape route. This Go game is truly self-sabotage. He sighed. Could it be he noticed my probing? Are you perhaps disappointed in this old man's limited perception? This is no mere game of chess. This is a supreme killing formation lost for 100,000 years. The Universal Starfall Formation. Using heaven and earth as the board, stars as the pieces, he calculates the rise and fall of the heavenly Tao. He is in charge of the reincarnation of myriad realms. This realm, let alone this old man, even the legendary immortal venerables of the Mahayana or tribulation transcending realms, absolutely couldn't achieve it. Consecutive killing moves. Who is this old geezer anyway? Is he here for trouble? Why is he running to my courtyard gate? Wait, he's spitting blood like that? Those robes, isn't that the Grand Elder of the main peak? Why isn't the Grand Elder enjoying his blessings on the main peak? Why run all the way to my desolate mountain wilderness? And he's making a mess outside my courtyard. Lu Changsheng, no, eldest senior brother, this old man was blind and ignorant, not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth, daring to disturb your calculation of the supreme great Tao. This old man's sins are sky high. I beg eldest senior brother to forgive my disturbance. Damn it, I'm in the middle of a tight chess game. Has this old man gone completely mad? The world is like a chessboard. One wrong move and the entire board is lost. Grand Elder, do you grasp its meaning? Eldest senior brother is enlightening me. He's warning me. If our Tai Holy Land takes a single wrong step, in an instant we will vanish like those white pieces on the chessboard, turning to dust. This old man understands. This old man completely understands now. Eldest senior brother living in seclusion on Qingyun Peak is truly the Tai Holy Land's blessing for 10,000 generations. From this day forth, this old man vows to serve eldest senior brother as a loyal ox and horse, never harboring disloyalty. This old geezer is actually quite sensible. As long as he doesn't enter my courtyard and realize I'm a complete good-for-nothing, it's fine. Alright, you may withdraw. I prefer tranquility. Yes, this old man will immediately depart. I absolutely won't disturb eldest senior brother's peaceful cultivation. By this old man's decree from today forward, no one is permitted to step half a pace onto the 9th peak. Any who defy this order will have their cultivation abolished and be expelled from the sect. Grand Elder, I refuse to accept this. That Lu Changsheng of the 9th peak is nothing but a piece of trash without even spiritual energy. On what basis does he enjoy such privilege? Tomorrow is the sex minor competition. Are you saying we, disciples of the first peak, still have to tolerate that cowardly turtle? You insolent brat who knows not life from death. That is a great terror capable of using the stars as chess pieces to manipulate the heavenly Tao at will. If you wish to die, do not drag the entire Tai Holy Land down with you. Jiao Wuji, you dare defy my orders? This old man's words are law. During the mini-competition, no one is permitted to target the 9th peak. This disciple obeys the order. That old man has been completely bewitched by Lu Changsheng, but I haven't. Wang Teng. Tomorrow, ruthlessly trample the 9th peak's reputation for me, especially that trash disciple Xiao Huo who was just recruited. I want him to grovel like a dog before the entire sect, unable to even lift his head. I want to see how long that Lu Changsheng can play the cowardly turtle on the mountain. Holy son, rest assured, a piece of trash who was rejected from marriage. I can crush him with one hand. Well, isn't it the senior sisters and junior brothers of the 9th peak? What's wrong? Where's your trash eldest senior brother now? Still hiding on the mountain, sweeping dust, too scared to face anyone? Haha, I heard 9th peak is so destitute they don't even have a single decent spiritual artifact. Hey, look at the new guy. What's he carrying? Some kind of firewood axe. That's hilarious. It's a pity that senior sister Lu, with her heavenly beauty, has to follow such a useless person. First peak dogs, come here and face your death. How dare you insult my eldest senior brother? Today, I'll cut out your tongue. Eldest senior brother? As if he dares descend the mountain, I'll grant him 3 moves. Senior sister, dealing with this kind of trash will only dirty your sword. Let a newly initiated good-for-nothing step up. And yet you dare utter such arrogant words? Watch as I cripple all your limbs. Then you can crawl back to 9th peak as useless as you came. The great Tao is simple, the greatest sound is silence. This heaven-shattering body technique, eldest senior brother taught me. Contains no flashy or unorthodox magic, only the purest. That kid actually dares to show up? He dares to strike so viciously?
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Good, very good. Ninth peak's Lu Changsheng. You hide on the mountain like a cowardly turtle. Then rely on two newly initiated disciples, strong as oxen, to show off. Li Gang was frozen into a stone statue, Wang Teng beaten into a cripple. My first peak's reputation has been completely disgraced by you good-for-nothings. Holy child, please calm your anger. It's truly because Lu Ruyan and Xiao He were too insolent. And what's more, they spoke with such outrageous arrogance. They said their paltry moves aren't even 1/10,000th as good as eldest senior brothers. They even said that the holy child isn't even worthy of carrying books for Lu Changsheng. Ha, not even 1/10,000th of him. I'd like to see for myself this good-for-nothing who doesn't even have spiritual power. Just how much is this eldest senior brother truly pretending to be a god or ghost? Gather your people, follow me to Ninth Peak. Today I, Zhao Qing, will personally tear off his false facade and crush him beneath my feet. Ninth Peak's Lu Changsheng. Get out here and face me. You indulged your junior brothers and sisters to strike so viciously in the training arena, harming fellow disciples. Today I, Zhao Qing, in the name of First Peak's Holy Child, issue a challenge to you. What the heck? Why is First Peak's mad dog at my door again? Do these cultivators ever sleep? Such an overwhelming presence. Go down the mountain? Never, not in this lifetime will I ever go down the mountain. Outside this boundary, I can't even beat a wild dog. Go down there and be your punching bag? No thanks. Zhao Qing, you pestilence. Just die already. Ah. What kind of cultivation technique is this? It's not the Buddhist lion's roar. Within this sound lies the absolute oppressive might of heaven and earth laws. He didn't even show his face, yet a single word shattered my protective true chi. Just what realm is he truly in? Impossible, absolutely impossible. I am at the pinnacle of Golden Core, the #1 genius of Tai Holy Land's young generation. Lu Changsheng is clearly a good-for-nothing without even spiritual energy. How could he shatter my protective true chi with just a single word? What cultivation level is he truly hiding? Elder Ming, why are you here? Good-for-nothing, you are First Peak's holy child. The one who will preside over the Tai Dao sect in the future. Yet you let a single word from another shatter your Dao heart. Where's that usual arrogance of yours now? Elder Ming, it's not that I'm incompetent, that Lu Changsheng is simply too unorthodox. That Dao sound wave of his just now absolutely possessed power at or above the soul formation realm. He's just playing the pig to you the tiger. Ha ha ha, fool! Use your brain and think carefully. If he truly were a grand expert, why wouldn't he dare to descend the mountain and fight you? Why would he stay holed up in that dilapidated courtyard, only daring to use such methods to project his power? This old man saw everything clearly from the shadows just now. That brat didn't have a single trace of spiritual energy fluctuations on him. The only reason he could unleash that sound wave was definitely due to the Ninth Peak's ancient mountain protecting grand formation left behind by generations of peak masters. Or perhaps he used an extremely rare one-time use magical artifact. Relying on external objects is at best nothing but a heterodox path. He holed himself up in that courtyard, not daring to take a single step out, precisely because once he leaves the formation's range, he's just a mortal ant, ready to be torn apart. Today, this old man will personally take action. I will expose his paper tiger disguise and restore your holy son's dignity. Many thanks, Elder Ming. I beg Elder Ming to suppress him. I want him to kneel at my feet, trembling and begging for mercy. Watch closely. Beneath the nascent soul, all are but ants. This old man doesn't even need to strike, merely by unleashing my nascent soul pressure. I can shatter his Tao heart from a distance, turning him into a complete imbecile. Seriously? This is way too exaggerated. I just casually made a sound, for crying out loud. Why does it feel like an atomic bomb just went off outside? My bad. I didn't want to kill anyone. They just insisted on making a racket out there. This cultivation world is seriously too dangerous. The slightest thing and it's all fighting and killing. My little courtyard is still the safest place. As long as I don't go out, even if the sky falls, it can't touch me. The weather today isn't bad. Perfect for a nap, perhaps? Such arrogance, he truly sees no one in his eyes. Even facing the appearance of this old man, he doesn't even bother to lift an eyelid. Still there, putting on an act, idly fanning himself. Ignorant junior. Death approaches, yet he doesn't even realize it. Do you think hiding inside your turtle shell formation means this old man can do nothing to you? Seriously, does this cultivation world not have urban management these days? It's midday, and he's running wild on someone else's roof, buzzing around like a giant green fly. Can't a person get some sleep around here? Arrogant brat, death is at your doorstep, yet you still dare to put on an act in front of this old man. Do you truly believe this old man wouldn't dare to kill you? Good. Since you're courting death, this old man shall grant your wish today. You brought this upon yourself. The breeze in these mountains is truly refreshing. It seemed a bit gloomy just now. I bet a rain shower is coming. I should hurry and sleep. Rainy weather is the best for sleeping. How can it be this perfect? This old man's netherworld annihilation seal is powerful enough to flatten a mountain. How could it disappear without a trace like this? Not even a single wisp of spiritual energy fluctuation remains. What kind of evil formation is this anyway? An illusion. It must be some high-level illusion formation. This old man is a dignified nascent soul cultivator. How could I be fooled by such a petty parlor trick? Long-range spells are completely ineffective. This old man will use my physical body for a forceful assault then. As long as I burst through this formation, I will take your old life. Let this ant pretending to be a god hand over his life to this old man. Damn, stuff's falling from the sky. Is this thing trying to crush me to death? Didn't I already warn him with the megaphone? Told him not to come in. Why is this old man so stubborn? Does he always have to barge in and cause trouble, huh? I used the loudspeaker at full blast, told him not to enter. Why doesn't this old man understand common sense? Now look what you've done, crushed my garden into such a huge pit. Can you even pay for this? This power. This is absolutely no mere formation. This is a pure manifestation of the great Tao. Words become law, suppressing all creation. He is not some mortal waste. He is no less than a Mahayana realm cultivator. This is the pressure of the tribulation transcending realm. This ancient monster was always pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger. Saint Sun, listen to this earth-shattering commotion. Master Ming must have used his supreme divine ability to obliterate that shabby courtyard. A mere waste with no cultivation, daring to play God in front of this Saint Sun. Master Ming is a grand cultivator of the mid-nascent soul stage. Killing Changsheng is easier than crushing an ant. Congratulations, Saint Sun, a great joy for the Saint Sun. Once that Lu Changsheng is dead, the blessed land of the ninth peak will be ours. That aloof and cold Lu Rian will also be an item in the Saint Sun's possession. Follow this Saint Sun up the mountain to collect the corpse. I want to chop off Lu Changsheng's head and display it before the Tai Holy Land's main gate, so the entire sect can witness the fate of those who offend this Saint Sun. Since you've humiliated me beyond limits, this old man, even if my soul scatters, will still bite off a piece of your flesh. This old man will self-detonate his nascent soul, dragging 100 miles around here into destruction with me. Lu Changsheng, this old man will perish with you. Making a scene is one thing, but you're carrying explosives too? What in the world is that noise? It's like fingernails on a chalkboard, utterly unbearable. Get out and explode, don't stain my ground. Ugh, people these days are just nuts. Running into someone's yard early in the morning to practice some kind of toad kung fu. What bad luck. Saint Sun, look what's falling from the sky. Go quickly and retrieve the corpse of that waste. As you command. Just you wait, Saint Sun. Ah, that waste. Can't even catch a corpse. Master Ming, no, it can't be. Absolutely impossible, Saint Sun. He's not human, he's a monster. My nascent soul is shattered. My nascent soul is shattered. Master Ming is a dignified mid-nascent soul grand expert. Even across the entire eastern continent, he's a renowned and famous powerhouse. How could this be? He only went up the mountain peak for a single trip. In less than the time it takes an incense stick to burn, he was turned into a complete cripple with zero cultivation. Lu Changsheng, that useless trash without a single trace of spiritual energy. What kind of sorcery did he actually use? Lu Changsheng. You dare cripple my Tao protector? I'm going to chop you into mincemeat. This invincible domain really is handy. I don't care what kind of old nascent soul monster you are. Once you step onto my turf, if you're a dragon you coil up, and if you're a tiger you lie down. As long as I hold down the fort inside this white line and don't step out. I am the true god of this Tianyuan continent. Junior brother, did you catch that clearly just now? Eldest senior brother's kick seemed completely ordinary on the surface without even a ripple of spiritual energy, but in reality it locked down the aura of heaven and earth, containing the supreme Tao of annihilating all doctrines and returning to supreme Tao simplicity. Senior sister is right, within that kick I faintly glimpsed the embryonic form of world creation. Eldest senior brother is using practical action to teach me the absolute pinnacle of body refinement. Absolute power crushes all techniques. Eldest senior brother is truly so painstaking in his intentions, he clearly possesses the strength to crush everything. Yet he willingly chops wood and sweeps up inside this dilapidated little courtyard. Just how indifferent to fame and fortune must his mind state be? Right, painstaking intentions, my foot. What painstaking intentions? I was just afraid that old guy would self-destruct and ruin the courtyard I just swept clean. You two overthinking obsessives are wasting your talents by not writing stage plays. Lu Changsheng, you despicable villain, you definitely used an insidious array to ambush Elder Ming. Even if I, Little Zhao, have to risk my life, I'll strip away your fake persona today. Why is there another idiot charging in to throw his life away? Didn't I already broadcast it on the loudspeaker? If you're so tough, come on in. What's the point of hovering outside and barking like a dog? Good, you think I don't dare to? One forbidden technique, blood-sacrificing soul-burning art, open for me. Eldest senior brother, watch out. He used a forbidden technique to burn his lifespan, and his current aura is approaching the nascent soul realm. Eldest senior brother, get out of the way. Hurt? Please, senior brother is just a slightly larger sandbag at best. But this guy's shrieking is way too ear-grating. It's giving me a headache. What kind of power is this? No. My Dantian. Destroyed, my cultivation is ruined. I've been turned into a cripple. Sigh, what a waste. My peanuts were roasted to absolute perfection today. Crispy on the outside, aromatic and sweet on the inside, cooked just right, and I wasted one on this idiot. Senior sister. I didn't missee that just now, right? Eldest senior brother, he used a single peanut to cripple a half-step nascent soul? No, that was definitely no ordinary peanut. Junior brother, your realm is too low, so you can't perceive the terror behind that strike at all. That flick of his finger perfectly aligned with the operation of the heavenly Tao, and the peanut was clearly enveloped in the supreme sword intent of total destruction. Eldest senior brother has already reached the legendary realm where everything becomes a sword. Never mind a peanut, even a single blade of grass in his hands could sever the sun, moon, and stars. So that's how it is. I understand now. Eldest senior brother is using this opportunity to enlighten me. He's telling me that the ultimate peak of body refinement doesn't require any flashy spells. As long as you compress physical strength to the absolute limit, even a subtle flick of a finger can unleash heaven-shattering power. Eldest senior brother Xiaowo will etch your lesson deep into his bones. Seriously, are you two out of your minds? That was literally just a regular roasted salted peanut. Where on earth did you see destroying sword intent? Where did you get ultimate body limit? With your overthinking skills, you're wasting your talents not telling stories under a bridge. All dharmas are empty, only the mind remains still. Since you were able to comprehend your own Tao from that strike, my efforts weren't in vain. Sigh, what a waste of a good peanut. Thank you for your guidance, eldest senior brother. Monster. The eldest senior brother of the 9th peak is a reclusive immortal demon. Greetings, eldest senior brother. Up above I have an 80-year-old mother, and down below I have spiritual pets waiting to be fed. I beg eldest senior brother to treat us like a pup of air and let us go. Fine. Stop crying and wailing here. You're giving me a splitting headache. Take your useless saint child and that half-dead Tao protector, and scram from the 9th peak immediately. If you ever dare come back and dirty my courtyard again, it won't just be a simple peanut next time. Thank you for sparing our lives, eldest senior brother. Thank you, eldest senior brother. Finally tricked them into leaving. Man, why is everyone in this cultivation world so easily terrified at the drop of a hat? But this invincible domain really is awesome to use. As long as I don't step out of this white line, I am absolute god. I have to stay steady from now on. I'm not leaving this mountain, even if it kills me. Holy Master Elders, something terrible has happened. The first peak. The first peak is done for. Running around all panicked and flustered. Where are your manners? Speak. What on earth happened? Could it be that demonic monsters are attacking our gates? It's not the demonic path. It's Changsheng from the 9th peak. He's gone mad. He didn't just cripple Elder Yun's nascent soul with a single kick. He also used a secret projectile to shatter His Highness the Saint Child's Dantian. The Saint Child. He's ruined. Pure nonsense. Lu Changsheng is merely a mortal with zero cultivation who relied entirely on my face lead out to sit in the eldest senior brother's seat. How could he possibly cripple a nascent soul level Elder Yun? No matter what sorcery he used, daring to harm a fellow disciple and Saint Child is a capital offense equivalent to betraying the sect. Holy Master, this person has definitely been possessed by an ancient demon soul. Plotting to overthrow our Taiyi Holy Land. What a piece of work, Lu Changsheng. This seat gave face to the 9th peak single-line heritage. So I've always turned a blind eye to him, never expecting him to hide so deeply. Pass my decree. Lock inner sect elders. Follow this seat directly to Qingyun Peak. This seat wants to see just how many guts Lu Changsheng has to dare rebel in my Taiyi Holy Land. If he truly joined the demonic path, this seat will clean house today. Soul destruction and total annihilation. We obey and shall protect the dignity of the Holy Land with our lives. Ah. Days in this cultivation world are boring to the extreme. No phones, no Wi-Fi. Every day besides sweeping the yard, all I do is drink tea. Just exercise my muscles a bit, and now I'm actually feeling a little hungry. Aw, little guy, are you hungry too? Coming here is fate. Let me treat you to a good meal. These are my exclusive secret roasted salted peanuts. You can't buy these outside no matter how much money you have. Eat up. Rebellious disciple Lu. Changsheng. Get your ass out here right now and accept your death. Me? Holy Master, look at the peanut in his hand. It has absolutely no spiritual energy fluctuations at all. Yet its Tao aura forces even the laws of heaven and earth to submit. The first peak Saint Child's Dantian earlier was pierced through by this exact kind of divine item. This posture of returning to Tao simplicity, treating all creation as straw dogs. No wonder a nascent soul expert like Elder Yun couldn't even take a single move from him. Just what realm has he reached? Soul formation, void refinement, or Mahayana? Greetings, eldest senior brother of the 9th peak. Holy crap, beat up the kid and the old folks show up. Even the Holy Master personally led a squad to attack me? Is this entire setup just to chop me into mincemeat? I have to stay calm. I absolutely cannot reveal any weakness. As long as I don't step out of this white line, even if the King of Heaven shows up, he'll have to kneel before me. What seems to be the problem, Changsheng? This seat came here today to inquire about the matter regarding the first peak Saint Child. Even if he was in the wrong first, he is still the Saint Child of the Tai Holy Land after all. It touches upon our sect's reputation. Holy Master, what do you mean by that? Oh no, this old servant wouldn't dare. Strict my foot. He brought a nascent soul old fogey to my front door demanding my head. If I didn't have this invincible domain, I would have been chopped into minced meat by them long ago. And now you come over to denounce me? No reason in particular, he was standing too high. He was blocking my sunlight. Blocking your sunlight? Just because of that, you crippled. A Saint Child and a nascent soul elder. Isn't this a bit too ridiculous? Blocking the sunlight? Eldest senior brother is a transcendent, reclusive immortal. How could he throw a tantrum over mere natural light? This sunlight must refer to the luck and destiny of our Tai Holy Land. It represents the true light of our righteous Tao. Grand Elder, hasn't the first peak's conduct been getting increasingly tyrannical and domineering lately? They're even secretly colluding with factions of unknown origin. Holy Master has a keen eye. This old man indeed uncovered several businesses under the first peak's name that seem entangled in a web with demonic loot's cultivators. I just didn't dare speak up due to his Saint Child status. So that's how it is. Changsheng was actually hinting that the first peak is secretly colluding with foreign enemies, clouding the light of our Tai Holy Land's righteous Tao. Eldest senior brother truly possesses deep foresight. You weren't abusing your power, you were acting on behalf of heaven. Cleaning house for our Tai Holy Land. Pass my decree, the Saint Child of the first peak has colluded with foreign enemies. Unworthy of his position, stripped of his Saint Child title effective immediately and banished to the ice hell forever. All involved elders of the first peak are to be strictly interrogated. Wait, what? I just made up a random excuse. Great, you bunch of overthinkers just overanalyzed my words into a whole spy movie script. Eldest senior brother, the former Saint Child is ruined, but our Tai Holy Land cannot go a single day without a Saint Child. The elders and I have unanimously decided to appoint you as the new Saint Child of Tai Holy Land to lead the younger generation and awe the eastern region. I wonder what eldest senior brother thinks? Become the Saint Child? If I become the Saint Child, do I have to move to the main peak for classes? Should I go down the mountain to cultivate then? This old man is pure combat trash outside this white line. Am I trying to court death? Absolutely not. It's just an empty title, the Saint Son. I'm not doing it. Eldest senior brother, this is no mere empty title. The Saint Son is the future successor of our Holy Land, able to enjoy over 60% of all cultivation resources, and commanding 100,000 inner disciples at the enthronement ceremony atop the main peak. 10,000 sects would pay homage. What unparalleled glory. What now? What now? Should I just tell them I'd be utterly useless outside? I need some profound high-minded reason to trick them. Got it. The most talked about thing in cultivation is always karmic cause and effect. The mortal world's karmic debt is simply too heavy. If I were to step out of this courtyard, half the mortal world would plunge into chaos from the heaven and earth karma. Could any of you bear that karmic backlash? Taking even half a step out would instantly disturb the grand karma. I understand. I completely understand now. Eldest senior brother's realm has long surpassed that of mere mortals. He has reached the level where his words become law, a supreme realm where karmic entanglements cling to his very being. No wonder, no wonder. Eldest senior brother draws a line in the dirt as a prison, not leaving by the front door, not caring about the back. He isn't living a temporary life. He is single-handedly suppressing, right here beneath Qingyun Peak, the terrifying karmic debt of our entire Holy Land. Eldest senior brother is truly great and righteous. This old fool was so ignorant, using mundane etiquette to make demands of you. This old man deserves death. I am truly guilty. Eldest senior brother, to protect our sect, endures endless solitude within this simple courtyard, shouldering the karma of heaven and earth. And we so foolishly misunderstood his actions. We truly do not deserve to be called human. No way did these old geezers cultivate until their brains turned to mush. What did I even say? Well, it's good they believe it. At least I finally tricked my way out of going down the mountain. Oh, forget it. The ignorant are without sin. You may all return. Do not disturb the tranquility of this place. After all, eldest senior brother embodies such noble character and integrity. He may view fame and fortune as fleeting clouds, but our Holy Land will absolutely not let its meritorious servants be disheartened. Saint Son, this is our sect's highest token. The Tai Command Medallion. That's right, if eldest senior brother truly cannot descend the mountain to resolve the karmic entanglements, then this inauguration ceremony need not be held. But the position of Saint Son must belong to eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother, this is the Tai Command Medallion. To see this medallion is to see this venerable one. With it, you can unconditionally use all forbidden cultivation arts, access all resources in the treasure vault, and wield the power of life, death, establishment, and abolition. Please leave this medallion in this humble courtyard. Eldest senior brother, we implore you to accept it. Oh, no need to leave the house, no meetings, and I get to enjoy all the sect's resources for free? It'd be a waste not to take such a good thing. Later, if I want anything, I can just flash this medallion and get it delivered. Since you're so persistent, then this medallion, I shall reluctantly hold on to it for you, for a few days. Many thanks, Saint Son, for your graciousness. We humbly take our leave. We shall absolutely no longer disturb the Saint Son's serene cultivation. Eldest senior brother, to suppress the karmic debt of heaven and earth. You are truly too magnificent. I want to make these heavens and earth tremble. I vow right here, right now, I will become the strongest martial artist on this continent. This purple gold medallion is surprisingly heavy. I wonder if it works well for cracking walnuts? Yeah, as expected of a high-end item, it feels way better in the hand than that broken brick. That's the Tai Command token. It embodies the prestige of the Holy Land, a supreme Dharma treasure infused with the Patriarch's great Tao. Eldest senior brother actually used it to crack walnuts? Eldest senior brother, junior brother has learned his lesson. A Holy Land token that's completely unreachable to others is no different from a mortal brick in eldest senior brother's eyes. This realm of returning to Tao simplicity, viewing power and authority as mere trash, junior brother truly cannot keep up. I really just felt like it was pretty convenient for cracking walnuts though. What kind of random nonsense is stuffed inside this kid's head? Reading comprehension level, legendary. To be able to comprehend to this degree, my painstaking efforts weren't in vain. Go on, keep chopping wood, don't get arrogant. Ah. Holy Master, someone from the Jade Pool has arrived. During the previous grand competition, everyone saw how much Jade Pool flexed their clout. They stole all the limelight. This time it's our turn, yet their gossip keeps hinting that our Taiyi Holy Land is declining day by day, unable to even put together a decent grand ceremony. This grand competition isn't just about our Holy Land's face, it's about redividing the balance of power. Crucial to our territorial map. Not only must we host it, but we must also make it grand enough to swallow mountains and rivers, awing all the heroes. Activate the Great Array on the main peak square. Expand it by 10 times. Let it serve as the venue for the grand competition, showcasing our sect's profound Taiji creation heritage. The Great Array is magnificent indeed, but compared to Jade Pool's 9 Heavens floating island, it still lacks that touch of breathtaking awe. Besides, we currently hold a trump card capable of crushing the entire continent. As long as that person is here, forget the Jade Pool Holy Land. Even if all the sects in the Eastern Barrens combined, they'd still have to bow their heads obediently. The Holy Master's intention is to seek instruction from the person on the 9th peak. Holy Master Tai pays his respects to the saint child. Why is this old man here again? Didn't he just hand me that command token earlier? What kind of trick is he trying to pull now? I just hope he isn't calling me down the mountain for a meeting. What is it that startles you so? Reporting to the saint child. The once-in-a-century Eastern Barons Grand Competition is about to kick off. At that time, dozens of top-tier holy lands, hundreds of reclusive sects, and millions of cultivators will gather at our holy land. A few million cultivators? Just how many old nascent soul and soul formation monsters are going to show up? If someone finds me eyesore and throws an AoE attack outside my courtyard, this mortal body of mine will turn into dust. The grand scale of this grand competition is unprecedented. Touching upon our sect's 1,000-year dignity, this seat came specifically to seek instruction from the Saint Child. Where should the venue for this grand competition be placed? How should the schedule of the grand competition be arranged? We asked the Saint Child for clear instructions. Fight wherever you guys want, just don't drag me into it. You're bothering me with such trivial matters? So what if there are millions of people? I'm very busy. But Saint Child, regarding this grand competition, stop with the buts. I don't care if it's a holy land or an ancient clan. If they want to compete or see me, tell them to come find me themselves. Don't expect me to move half a step. Holy Master Tai. If your Tai Holy Land is short on spirit stones, feel free to borrow from our Jade Pool to host this Century-class Eastern Barons Grand event. Placing it in this desolate remote mountain valley, are they deliberately trying to humiliate all the heroes under heaven? There isn't even a grand welcoming formation, and not a trace of immortal aura fills the air. Tai Holy Land, has its destiny truly run out? You insolent, vulgar mortals, what do you even know? The great Tao is simple. The grand competition tonight is set on the 9th peak. That is our Holy Son's decree. Eldest senior brother said cultivators must come to his door themselves to show true sincerity and be bathed in his radiance. That is the cultivation of 8 lifetimes of good fortune you've earned. Tai Holy Master, have you lost your mind? That cowardly scoundrel won't even show his face, yet you people worship him as a mighty expert, even bathing in his radiance? What an absolute joke. Playing mind games, I want to see how long this so-called #1 genius of Tai can hide. This grand spectacle, there are millions of people out there. So this is the cultivation world, huh? Just like this. Those old geezers and ladies floating in the sky, each one radiating terrifying chi. It feels like they could flatten this whole mountain with just a breath. Good thing I cleverly refused to go down the mountain, even if it meant my life. As long as I stay within this white line, even the heavenly king himself would have to lie down quietly. Eldest senior brother, those dust mites below the mountain dare to speak so boldly. They insult your esteemed name, yet you remain so calm and composed. It's like lowly bugs are not worth speaking to. If one bites you, would you really bite it back? Such an insignificant bugs are not worth speaking to realm is truly frighteningly profound. Eldest senior brother means that those renowned city lords and patriarchs are merely insignificant, short-lived bugs in his eyes, not even worthy of stirring his heart. This is the supreme state of transcending all emotions. Eldest senior brother is compassionate and doesn't wish to bicker with these mortals, but I cannot swallow this insult. Just give the order, eldest senior brother, and I will immediately go down the mountain and use the heaven-splitting body art you imparted to me to blow their dog heads off. Don't get carried away, neither of you can go. This is the line. If you dare step half a pace across, I will make you regret it too late. Why hasn't he left yet? Did he perhaps realize I'm faking it? If this gets exposed, how am I going to survive later? It's over, did he really find out? My poor little heart can't take this. Eldest senior brother, you fear we would suffer if we went down the mountain. You'd rather bear a bad name yourself than see us disciples harmed under your care? Junior brother understands you now. Oh, junior brother truly understands. Forget it, move on. Shift the mirror to another view for me. I want to see the Yaoqi Holy Master in front. Tai Holy Master, didn't you people boast to high heavens about this eldest senior brother from Emperor 9th Peak, claiming he could crush a nascent soul with a single finger? Tell him to get his butt down here. You can't insult eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother simply doesn't bother to act against you. Doesn't bother? I say he's scared witless. He's probably hiding in an outhouse, too afraid to come out, right? What holy son BS? I say he's just a trashy fraud deceiving the world for fame. If he's got the guts, tell him to come down here and take one strike for my blade. Ha ha ha. Bunch of jumping clowns like you are worthy of speaking so loudly here? If the Tai Holy Palace truly has no one left, then this immense treasure, I, Yao Qi, shall claim. You foul hag, what are you even? How dare you try to steal my glory? Die! Unreal. Soul formation stage, heavens. The Yao Qi Saint test, not yet 20 years old, has actually broken through to the soul formation stage. Such talent is truly 1 in 10,000 ages. Tai Holy Land is in deep trouble this time. It is said that Tai Holy Land's eldest disciple, Zhang Quan, is at the peak nascent soul realm. Yao Qi Saintess, please bestow your guidance. You're too weak. Why don't you all just come at me together? Save this holy maiden from wasting her time, wildly arrogant. Take my Tai Arcane Sky Sword. Eldest senior brother Tai cannot be humiliated. My 9th peak is the undisputed head of the Holy Land. We can never stand idly by and watch. Ruyan is willing to go down the mountain to fight the Jade Pool Saint Maiden. Even if my bones are ground to dust, I will protect your reputation and the Holy Land's honor. If you get beaten to death, who's going to sweep the yard and do my laundry? No way, I have to stop her. A lowly soul formation is nothing more than a child just learning to walk. Wouldn't going down there lower your own status? But eldest senior brother, that Gu Qingcheng is too tyrannical. If no one steps up, how will the world view us? 9th Peak's Ruyan knows there is a gap in our realms. But my sword would rather snap than bend. This is driving me absolute insanity. What do I do now? How do I make myself look super powerful while still helping them solve the problem? Whatever, letting her suffer a little is fine. The Tai Holy Master is watching down there anyway, she won't die. Fine then, if your mind is set on going, then go. Just remember the sword debate I taught you. It doesn't lie in cultivation, but in the heart. Go, don't waste the enlightenment from that cup of tea. Eldest senior brother is pointing the way for me with this withered stick. It looks ordinary, but it secretly contains the supreme Tao truth of a withered tree sprouting in spring and the reincarnation of life and death. Eldest senior brother is telling me that the weak water sword intent grows stronger against stronger foes, breaking through the shackles of cultivation realms. Thank you for bestowing this treasure, eldest senior brother. Ruyan will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Bestowing a treasure? Holy crap, I literally just broke off a random piece of firewood. What kind of nonsensical delusional theory did this girl overthink this time? Holding a broken stick and daring to step into the arena, are you here to do comedy? Anyone who insults my eldest senior brother must die. What a heavy tone. I want to see what you're going to use to make me die. Sacred Sound Slash. Weak water sword intent, an empty cup holds all. Just how profound is this sword intent? To actually use softness to overcome strength, bridging an entire major realm to neutralize a soul formation level attack. Ruyan, when did she comprehend this rule of the great Tao? Impossible, absolutely impossible. You are merely an ant who just stepped into the nascent soul realm. How could you break my soul formation level ultimate move? Just what is that thing in your hand? Extreme Tao Emperor weapon. An extreme Tao Emperor weapon? Gu Qingcheng, your vision is far too narrow. This is merely a stick eldest senior brother casually snapped from the courtyard when he saw me leaving. Eldest senior brother's realm isn't something a mere mortal like you can comprehend. A casually snapped branch can bridge the deep abyss of an entire major realm? Lu Changsheng, how dare you humiliate me like this? You think sending a junior sister holding a rotten stick can chase away the Jade Pool Saint Maiden? Lu Changsheng, stop acting like a god up there. If you're so capable, get your ass down here and fight me fair and square. Hiding behind women, what kind of righteous leader are you? Uh-oh. Oh no, no way, this crazy chick is clearly out of control. I absolutely cannot step outside my safe zone. Inside this white line, even if the King of Heaven comes, he's kneeling before me. I need to find a way to curse her off so she leaves. At least I can't let her see through my facade. I'm very busy, I don't have time. This is truly eldest senior brother's magnificent demeanor. A mere deity transformation expert doesn't even have the right to be glanced at by eldest senior brother, let alone possess such arrogance. This is utter arrogance. I am the Geoji Saintess, the foremost prodigy of the East. Who does this Lu Changsheng think he is? How dare he look down upon my Geoji's heritage like this? Lu Changsheng, you're going too far. If you won't come down, then this saintess will personally flatten this 9th peak. Gu Qingcheng, you dare offend eldest senior brother? You're courting death. Oh no, Gu Qingcheng has used a Jiaoji secret technique. Its power directly approaches the void refinement realm. Though eldest senior brother's cultivation reaches the heavens, he is completely undefended like this. Gu Qingcheng's sword strike will make him understand that there's always a higher heaven. Why isn't this crazy woman fighting by the rules? I told you I'm clueless, yet you still charge straight at me. This speed, this effect, she's trying to drag me down with her. Seriously, why isn't this mad woman fighting by the rules? I already said I don't know what I'm doing, yet you're still blindly rushing in. This speed, this effect. Is this a suicide attack from a DD transformation grant expert? If this thing crashes outside the courtyard, just the shockwave from the explosion could shatter my frail mortal skeleton into dust. I even have to carefully tuck in a corner of my robe. System, you'd better not call me out. You said it's an absolutely invincible domain, even 3-dimensional space is included, right? If she falls straight down from the sky, you absolutely have to catch her. I haven't even gotten married yet, I don't want to die. Lu Changsheng, you cowardly turtle. Are you trying to trick the entire world with these phony divine tricks? Today I will unmask you. With my Geoji falling sword, I'll flatten you in this dilapidated courtyard. So you'll know the price of looking down on this saintess. Eldest senior brother, be careful. This madwoman is burning her vital blood essence. She's fighting with her life. Ha ha ha. This sacred crushing sword, the supreme secret art of my Geoji, once unleashed, there's no turning back. Let alone a void refinement grant expert blocking this sword, even they would have to temporarily avoid its sharp edge. Tai Holy Lord, your eldest senior brother, whom you all praise to the heavens, will likely perish and have his Tao dissipate today. This is the outcome of arrogance and conceit. Why hasn't eldest senior brother drawn his sword yet? He hasn't even summoned a defensive artifact? Could this be the true confidence of a genuine powerhouse? How will he possibly resolve this world-destroying strike? Eldest senior brother. You must have a profound hidden meaning, right? Lu Changsheng, die. Take this sword strike from me. My spiritual power, my Jiaoji secret art, why did it all suddenly disappear? Ah, help me. How can this be? Where is her crushing sword? Where is her mighty deity transformation stage and the Heavenly River Taoist Temple's sword intent? Why did it suddenly fall down? What in the world? Is this an illusion? Heavens above, did you all see that clearly? Eldest senior brother didn't move at all. He didn't even blink, simply stood there. When that invisible field spread, it instantly stripped the Jiaoqi Saintess of all her cultivation. His very presence dictates reality, a realm that utterly transcends all rules. The place eldest senior brother stands is an absolute forbidden zone. Even the heaven and earth spiritual qi dare not circulate above his courtyard. That is the true supreme Tao beyond the touch of phenomena, unassailable by all laws. I actually dared to be humiliated like this, right in front of all the cultivators under heaven. This can't be happening. I am Jiuqi's #1 genius. I am the future Eastern Emperor Empress. How can I be this pathetic? To be utterly suppressed by a mortal is beyond humiliating. This illusion, it must be some vile trick of an illusion array. Lu Changsheng, I'll tear you into 10,000 pieces. Holy crap, for real? Why did this crazy woman suddenly smash into the ground and make a deep crater? Scared the hell out of me. What did she just scream about? To tear me into 10,000 pieces? Whew, good thing I drew this white line. As long as I'm in this courtyard, even a heavenly king old ancestor would have to show respect. This weather is getting so dry and parched. If I don't water them soon, these flowers and plants will just shrivel up and die. Kids these days always so hot-headed. They just don't understand that a calm mind brings its own coolness. Huh. My Autumn Water Silver Frost Sword. That's my Jiaoqi's 300-year inherited treasure. A single drop of water. How can a mere drop of mortal water shatter a supreme-grade spirit tool? You mere Jiaoqi disciple, what could you possibly know? This is the very law of the Great Tao, a supreme realm that reigns even above heaven and earth. Eldest senior brother hasn't even truly acted yet. He's merely watering flowers. A single drop of water, accidentally splashed out while watering, was enough to suppress your arrogant saintess. How could this be possible? A mere drop of mortal water sealed my primordial spirit and suppressed my soul formation cultivation? His presence dictates reality, ignoring all laws of heaven and earth. This is absolutely no mere powerful recluse. This is a legendary figure who vanished eons ago, one who can suppress even a great supreme emperor. He lives in seclusion in this desolate mountain forest, feigning to be a mortal. He is surely using heaven and earth as a chessboard, setting up an earth-shattering game. And I, a mere nobody, actually dared to challenge a living great emperor. Oh my god, why is this girl still splattered on the ground? I just had a tiny little tremor in my hand. It was just one drop of water. Is she trying to play the victim and blame me? This is the saintess of the Jiaoqi Holy Land, for crying out loud. If she actually dies in my courtyard, won't those crazy women from Jiaoqi show up at the gate of Beixian Mountain to curse me out every single day? My invincible domain is only this small, how am I supposed to live out my days? I gotta get rid of her fast. So, do you have anything else to say? Senior, please quell your wrath. This junior was utterly blind, daring to offend senior's heavenly might. Even death would not atone for my countless sins. May heaven and earth bear witness to this junior's devotion to the Tao. Today, having witnessed senior's supreme true form, I finally realized that all my past cultivation was utterly meaningless. I hereby abandon my position as the Jiaoqi saintess, severing all past karma, and only beg senior to show mercy and accept Changsheng as a disciple. Changsheng is willing to be your devoted servant, to serve by your side like a cow or horse, only hoping to glimpse a single trace of the supreme great Tao. What international joke is this, taking disciples? I'm just a mortal, I can't even chi condense. How am I supposed to fool a soul formation expert like that? Ruyan just stares at the water vat all day. These two overthinkers are already enough to make me lose my mind. If I add another saintess staring at me daily, my secret will be exposed sooner or later. Absolutely not. If just anyone can walk onto my 9th peak and become a disciple, I'd have no shortage of them. Right, who am I anyway? A mere soul formation cultivation stage like mine, how could it be worthy of becoming a great emperor's disciple? It seems my fate today is to perish right here. This young lady looks quite pretty actually. Plus, she just broke 2 of my courtyard tiles. If I can't take her as a disciple, I might as well get some free labor. From now on, sweeping cleaning tables or washing clothes, someone else will do it. My place is quite large, and I happen to be short of a maid to clean tables and sweep the courtyard. If you're willing, stay. If not, the door's over there. Go back where you came from. The great emperor didn't accept me as a disciple, but instead bestowed upon me a cleaning rag to be his maid. The great emperor must have seen through my overly impetuous nature. This is no ordinary cleaning rag. It's clearly a mortal world heart-refining artifact bestowed by the great emperor. The great emperor is enlightening me. As long as I can sweep away the dust of the mortal world and cleanse the impurities from my soul, I will surely reach the great Tao. Changsheng willingly thanks Master for bestowing this treasure. Thanks Master for this renewing grace. Changsheng will diligently clean the stone tables every day, sweeping away the karmic impurities in my heart, and will absolutely not fail Master's painstaking efforts. Are you sick? It's just a torn rag. Is all this really necessary? Never mind, just go to the kitchen and wash the dishes. Third junior brother, did you see that? Eldest senior brother exerted no effort at all, only using a drop of water and a cleaning rag to subdue the soul formation level Yaoqi Saintus. What heaven-defying methods are these? Eldest senior brother's realm has long surpassed this entire world. That cleaning rag is surely an ultimate Tao Emperor weapon imbued with the great Tao. I must cultivate even harder. I absolutely cannot let this new maid surpass me. That was dangerous, really dangerous. I was almost exposed. Do all these cultivators have problems with their brains? I just got myself a free high-level soul formation nanny. The safety factor of this place is definitely going to skyrocket. What utter disgrace and profound humiliation. This is truly an unbearable shame. The saintess, whom my Yaoqi invested 1,000 years of destiny to nurture, is being ordered around like a common maidservant by some outsider. Calm down, calm your anger. His actions have always had a profound impact, this time too. Who knows, perhaps he's imparting some peerless secret technique to Saintess Changsheng. What peerless secret technique is washing dishes for an old man? You Taiyi Holy Land people are far too disdainful of others. Do you truly think my Yaoqi has no one to stand up for her? Lu Changsheng, no matter what divine or ghostly cultivation you pretend to have, how dare you insult my Yaoqi today? I will absolutely flatten your ninth peak. The sex protective treasure, the sky overturning seal. Are you insane, unleashing this seal? Within 1,000 miles, all living beings shall suffer. Overturn heaven and earth, eradicate all life. Die for me. Sky overturning seal. The Azure Lord actually used the heaven overturning seal. That's an ultimate Tao imperial armament capable of crushing even the laws of the heavenly Tao. Eldest senior brother, be careful. This item cannot be directly resisted. Eldest senior brother, quickly retreat. Let this junior block her. Lu Changsheng, no matter how strong you are, before the heaven overturning seal, you'll simply vanish into smoke. Die. Ugh, so noisy. Can a guy eat his apple in peace? This pile of junk is seriously annoying. Not only is it disturbing my sun drying, but it's also kicking up dust all over the courtyard. Huh? I don't think even an immortal descending to the mortal world could block an ultimate Tao Imperial armament with just an apple core. Eldest senior brother, has he truly given up resisting? No way, my heaven overturning seal. That's an ultimate Tao Imperial armament. How could it be shattered by an apple core? Just an apple core. Just a leftover apple seed? And it actually destroyed my Imperial armament. And it even grievously wounded me, the Azure Lord. Senior brother Changsheng. What realm are you truly in? Could he be a legendary immortal emperor descending to the mortal realm, an ultimate Tao Imperial armament shattered and obliterated by an apple core? Oh, to be a maid for such a supreme existence. Forget washing dishes. Even if he told me to wash his feet every single day, it would be the accumulated blessing from all my ancestors. Eldest senior brother's casual throw, it actually contained the supreme Tao of destruction, obliterating all laws. This junior sister has been enlightened. Eldest senior brother is truly peerless. An apple core shattered an ultimate Tao Imperial armament. This is truly a magnificent power capable of opening the heavens and establishing new domains. Ugh, this is killing me. I thought this shabby courtyard was about to be obliterated. Good thing the system is still reliable. Why are they making such a big deal out of it? I just casually tossed some trash. Ruyan, go clean up the courtyard. Ruyan is a cultivator. The most taboo thing is to litter everywhere. It's not good to damage the flowers and plants. Understood. This junior sister shall obey eldest senior brother's teachings. Eldest senior brother, please rest. Your maidservant will go scrub your pot until it gleams right away. Not even a single move. It wasn't even considered a move, just an apple core. My Jade Ponsek's 10,000-year heritage couldn't withstand his casual toss. You old hag, you've caused an immense catastrophe. This Senior Lu is absolutely a supreme existence, far surpassing the Mahayana realm. He might even be a true immortal who has descended. If that golden light had veered off by even an inch, our entire Eastern Barrens would have been leveled flat. No, we must immediately ascend the mountain to apologize. If Senior Lu were to be angered, all of us would turn to dust. Everyone, eldest senior brother of my Taiyi Holy Land, has always been gentle. As long as you are sincere, he surely won't pursue and exterminate you. Come on, follow me up the mountain to pay respects. The master of Taiyi, along with fellow Taoists from 100 sects across the Eastern Barrens, have specially come to pay respects to Senior Lu Changsheng. Oh, for heaven's sake. What kind of situation is this? Why are all these old monsters kneeling outside my courtyard? I just tossed a bit of trash earlier. It shouldn't have scared them half to death. Don't you dare cross this. Step over and this line will fight you to the death. What's with all the racket? Senior Lu, this junior's Qing master of Yaoqi was blind to your might and offended your immortal prestige. This junior's sins are countless. I only beg Senior to show great mercy and spare the countless disciples of Yaoqi Holy Land. These are Yaoqi's 3 top-grade spirit veins, a 10,000-year-old divine medicine root, and a portion of 9 heavens profound iron. All are for Senior to command. We humbly offer 109 turn spirit pills, begging for Senior's protection. Myriad Manifestations Holy Land offers a heaven-rank cultivation technique, wishing to serve Senior as our master. I'm rich! How much can all this sell for? Too bad I can't leave. Are these old foxes testing me by poking their heads out of the boundary? Can't fall into their trap. A pile of scrap metal and they dare bring it before me? How shameful. Senior, please don't be angry. This junior truly couldn't bring anything better. Senior brother, the fruit is all washed. Please try it. Changsheng is so smart. As long as she latches onto this powerful expert, Yaoqi Holy Land will soon rise. I hate trouble most of all. Now that you understand the rules, leave your offerings and get out. From now on, don't bother me with any Eastern Wasteland affairs. From today forward, a 100-mile radius around 9th Peak shall be designated forbidden ground. Anyone without a summons is forbidden from entering. We shall obey this holy decree and respectfully take our leave. Finally, I'm halfway through this ordeal. But this #1 in the Eastern Wasteland title has fallen on me. I'm afraid from now on, if I want to keep a low profile, I'll have to hug this line even tighter. I can't take half a step out, even if you beat me. Finally, they're all gone. Every single one of these old farts has terrifying cultivation, but their ability to self-deduce is even more terrifying. Another second here and my mortal facade would have been seen through. Xiaohua Changcheng. Senior brother, what are your commands? Senior brother wants to instruct you. That pile of scrap metal outside the door is a real eyesore. It's messing with my feng shui. It'll be a bit of trouble for you two, but bring all of it inside. Senior brother, these are the legacies of the great holy lands. Any single item here is enough to buy a small nation. And you call this scrap metal? Oh? Cultivators should cultivate their hearts. If you let these external objects blind you, how can you speak of the great Tao? In my eyes, they're no different from the mud on the road. So that's it. Senior brother is using this opportunity to warn us. And here I was, letting a few petty spiritual treasures disturb my Tao heart. How shameful. Senior brother regards all things as mere dust. I, Xiaohuo, couldn't reach such a state of mind even after 10 tribulations. This truly is the demeanor of a true immortal venerable. My Yaoqi elders squabble over a few spirit stones, their faces red with fury. In front of senior brother, they're no different than frogs at the bottom of a well. Many thanks for senior brother's guidance. Changcheng has benefited greatly. Junior sister, I'll go clear away this junk right now. Good thing I have these 2 free laborers. All the stuff was left outside the white line. I basically didn't dare go out and get it. Now it's all good. It's all in my pocket now. I'm rich. Once you're done bringing them in, just pile them up somewhere. The woodshed happens to be short of table leg props. Go grab a few of those heaven-rank cultivation techniques and use them. When you're finished, you two can rest early. Your command is our will. Excellent, they're all sound asleep. Next is the most heavenly moment of every day. Ding, it is midnight. A new day begins. Invincible Domain range expands by current domain radius, 10 meters, 30 centimeters. This damn system is so stingy it's killing me. 1 centimeter a day, that's barely 3 meters a year. If I want to expand this domain to the base of the mountain, I'll probably be waiting until Gu Xianling kicks the bucket. Ugh. 1 meter, 5 meters. 1 measly centimeter, right here. Oh. Pretending to be an enlightened master is truly exhausting. This cultivation world is just too dangerous. But as long as I stay within this boundary, anyone who comes is useless. So sleepy. I still have to wake up early to sweep the courtyard tomorrow. A 1,000 years have passed. This venerable one finally smells the breath of fresh blood and flesh. The seal is 7/10 broken. In no more than 3 days, this venerable one shall re-emerge into the world, bathe the eastern wasteland in blood, and be welcomed as the ancestor. This ancestor's divine decrees are peerless, unrivaled throughout the heavens, needing no flattery. While this venerable one slumbered, what is the situation in the eastern wasteland? As for the Tai Holy Land, is there anyone left who can catch this venerable one's divine eye? This old one reports, ancestor. The previous generation of Tai Holy Land has long since fallen, but recently on 9th Peak, a monstrous prodigy named Changsheng has appeared. This monstrous prodigy is incredibly sinister. The sky-flipping seal of the Jade Lake Holy Land was casually shattered by a peach pit he threw, and even a nascent soul-old monster was crippled by a single kick from him. Currently, the entire eastern wasteland reveres him as their leader. If this person is not eliminated, I fear he will become the greatest obstacle to your grand endeavor, ancestor. Still smelling of mother's milk, and he dares to proclaim himself supreme? Most likely the Tai Holy Land is merely propping up a phony, a puppet pretending to be a god to consolidate their own position. This venerable one bestows upon you a strand of origin blood essence. Before this venerable one breaks the seal, infiltrate 9th Peak and bring Lu Changsheng's head back to this venerable one. If you cannot even deal with such a trashy phony, then throw yourselves into this blood pool and become fertilizer. We shall obey Ancestor's decree and certainly ensure Lu Changsheng's head is separated from his neck. Secmaster Ching, the seal on the 10,000 Demon Cavern is truly loosening. That demonic chi, it's undoubtedly the blood demon, the ruthless killer from 1,000 years ago. To seal him, Ancestor Nan Shi and the righteous path of the Eastern Wasteland suffered over half their numbers in casualties, even the previous city lord fell. Now if he breaks the seal and escapes, with our current strength, how can we possibly resist him? What's there to panic about? When the sky falls, taller people will hold it up. Sect, Master Ching, are you implying? Have you all forgotten? What kind of existence is currently guarding our Tai Holy Land? That's right, we have eldest senior brother here. Eldest senior brother can even toy with the laws of the heavenly Tao. What is an outdated demon, sealed for 1,000 years compared to him? Perhaps eldest senior brother had already foreseen this day, which is why he always stays on 9th Peak and never goes out. He's merely waiting for that demon to deliver himself. Indeed, pass down my order. The entire sect should go about their daily lives as usual. There's no need to worry about any movements from the 10,000 Demon Cavern. As long as Changsheng is here, then Tai Holy Land is the safest place under heaven. This is the legendary Tao field of the #1 existence under heaven? There's not even a powerful mountain guarding formation, and the walls are patched together with broken planks. I've already observed him with my netherworld demonic eyes. That brat is just sitting in the courtyard, with not a single fluctuation of spiritual energy about him. He couldn't be more mortal if he tried. With blocked meridians and blood deficiency, I could crush him to death with just one finger. Ugh, is it autumn already? The wind on this mountain is really strong. Tomorrow, I'll have to tell Xiaohuo to chop some firewood to patch up the windows. These guys don't need to eat, but this old man is a mortal whose stomach is stuck to his back from hunger. Tonight I definitely have to make sour and spicy shredded potatoes. As expected, he's just a mortal meal with no cultivation. The ancestor was right. This is merely a puppet the Tai Holy Land pushed out to maintain appearances. That rumor about him shattering the heavenly seal, absolutely a coordinated act by the Yaoqi Holy Land. In that case, I shall go take his head now and claim my reward from the ancestor. Wait, look at that white line on the ground. It's just a line drawn with chalk. What's so mysterious about it? What do you know? This is what's called combining illusion with reality. The Tai Holy Land dared to place him here as bait. Around this courtyard there must be a peerless killing formation lying in ambush. That white line is very likely the activation boundary of the formation. If we step half a pace in, we'll immediately be crushed to meat paste. Then what should we do now? How dangerous, we almost fell for the righteous path scheme. So what do we do? Are we just going to stand here and watch? Even the most elaborate calculations can have a single oversight. No matter how meticulously the Tai Holy Land planned, no matter how airtight their aerial and surrounding defenses are, they would never expect us to sneak in from underground. Big Brother is absolutely right. This spirit treasure, the all-heaven earth-piercing bone shaver, specializes in breaking all kinds of earth element restrictions. Its earth-tunneling blade technique is peerless. Above ground and below the sky, only the earth beneath them is a blind spot for formations. We will start digging 30 meters outside the white line, burrowing a slanting tunnel straight down, directly beneath that brat's feet. We'll strike him with an earth dragon shattering kill. Technique. One hit, one kill. As long as we eliminate the spiritual pillar of the righteous path, the ancestors' grand ambition will be within our grasp. Big brother. This Qingyun Peak Earth, is it made of profound iron stars? Why does the ground get harder the closer we get to the courtyard? My spirit treasure is almost chipped to bits. Idiot. This proves we are digging in the right direction. The core of the Earth's ley lines is reinforced by that peerless killing formation, making it incredibly solid. Absolutely do not use spiritual energy to counter it, lest you trigger the formation's alarm. Use only pure physical strength and dig inch by inch for me. Big brother, I am a dignified deity transformation stage demonic venerable, who once slaughtered 1,000,000 men, yet here I am digging earth with my bare hands. You've already eaten 10 chi burst pills to replenish your physical strength. You must endure this suffering if you wish to become a demon among demons and attain the Visect Master position the ancestor promised. For the revival of the demonic Tao, keep digging for me. Ugh, fine. The day has just begun. Invincible Domain radius expanded by 1 centimeter. Everyone else's systems are peerless under heaven. But this trashy system of mine only gives me 1 centimeter a day. It's been 3 days and it's barely expanded by a single finger's width. When will this ever be done seriously? That little pyromaniac Zhang kid already went up the back mountain to practice his fist arts before dawn. Ruin is in secluded cultivation again, comprehending some damn dogshit sword intent. And that girl Changsheng went to the back mountain to fetch spring water from the 9th peak. This place is so huge, yet there's no one to even cook breakfast. Fine then, I'll do it myself, cook for myself, eat for myself. There's absolutely no spiritual energy above, not even the most basic defensive runes. Hahaha, just as I predicted, there's no defense at all. Less than half a meter now, explode for me, right now. Lu Changsheng, what if your white line killing formation is powerful? Didn't we perfectly bypass it from underground? Surprised? Shocked? Next year on this day, it will be your death anniversary. Are assassins in the cultivation world this cutthroat nowadays? They couldn't get in from outside, so they dug a tunnel to lead their own bodies right to my doorstep. And they even precisely targeted right in front of my chopping board. Lu Changsheng, you can calculate 1,000, 10,000 times, but you'll never predict us sneaking in from underground. Bypassing your outer killing formation. To us, you're just a lamb waiting for slaughter. Look at his dazed expression. He probably doesn't even have the will to resist anymore. Big brother, stop wasting words on him. Let's just grab him, cut off his head, and take it back to the myriad devil caves. I just finished sweeping this floor. Where did these 3 lunatics crawl out from? They got my kitchen floor all muddy. And this is my favorite blue tile floor. Can't a guy even eat a peaceful breakfast around here? Oh, whatever. I'll just chop the vegetables first. Arrogant brat. Facing death and he still dares to ignore us. I shall personally unleash the great heavenly demon disintegration art. One move, instant kill. You're so loud, it's killing me. What in the world is this? Did they track in some mutated mushrooms from underground just now? It looks like minced meat. And it's pretty evenly spread too. The cultivation world's ecosystem really does get weirder every day. Just looking at it makes me lose my appetite, and it's ruined my floor. Senior sister, did you sense anything? Just now, from the kitchen, an incredibly malevolent aura erupted, but it vanished completely in an instant, and it wasn't just a demonic aura. In that brief moment, I sensed a peerless blade intent, one that transcended even the heavenly Tao. That blade intent was so pure, even the founding ancestor of Yaoqi Holy Land couldn't compare to it. What if? You two came back just in time. There's a hole in the kitchen floor. Xiaohuayuan, go fill it up. Also, there are some mutated mushrooms that crawled out of the ground in the water bucket. Changsheng, take them behind the mountain, don't let them contaminate the courtyard. This is the primordial demonic Tao aura of a peak deity transformation expert. And these fragments are the remnants of the underworld thorn, the myriad devil caves' sex-suppressing Dharma treasure. Eldest senior brother just called these mutated mushrooms? Heavens. 3 great demon lords at the deity transformation realm sneaking in. They couldn't even touch a corner of eldest senior brother's clothes before being chopped into these perfectly even strips of meat. The great Tao is simple, returning to supreme naturalness. In eldest senior brother's eyes, a deity transformation demon venerable is no different from a potato on a chopping board. What terrifying realm has he truly reached? After so many years, this venerable one finally sees the light of day again. This piece of heaven and earth shall once again submit to the sea of blood of this venerable one. We respectfully welcome Old Ancestor's release. However, Old Ancestor, we must... The 3 ghost demon venerables you sent to infiltrate Tai Holy Land, their life-bound soul tablets just shattered simultaneously. What? 3 deity transformation experts couldn't even send out a single distress signal. Are they all dead? It seems you Tai hypocrites still have some strength. Fine, I just woke up and I'm feeling quite hungry. Tai Holy Land, let the essence blood of your entire sect be this venerable one's first blood feast after breaking the seal. Entire sect, heed my command. Form the Tai Heavenly Cycle Demon Subjugation Grand Formation. Today, even if we fight to the last person, absolutely no demon lord shall step 1/2 step into our Holy Land. We shall live and die with the Holy Land. You think this pile of killing intent disguised as a formation can stop this venerable one? You old geezer of Tai, your generation is truly weaker than the last. Blood Demon Patriarch, don't you dare be so arrogant. The Holy Land has a 10,000-year legacy. How could a mere demon like you destroy it just by saying so? Overestimating yourselves. Today this patriarch will show you what true despair looks like. Blood Sifutu, shatter for this patriarch. No, this can't be. His cultivation, it has already surpassed the Mahayana realm. Is this what you call the righteous path's leader? Truly unable to withstand a single blow. Old man Tai, this patriarch, will now refine all of you into pills to pave the way for my return as the hegemon of the world and master of Tai Holy Land. Are we truly doomed today? Heaven help us. No, we still have hope. Our Tai Holy Land still has an ultimate Tao immortal venerable in reclusion. Don't worry about me. Hold on to your last breath. Get to the 9th peak, to Qingyun Peak, quickly. Go, invite eldest senior brother to descend the mountain. Run, go ahead, run all you want. This patriarch wants to see what power this Tai Holy Land still possesses that can save you. Sect Master, we're almost there. Qingyun Peak is right ahead. Haha, eldest senior brother. The survival of Tai all rests on your shoulders. The 342nd Sect Master of Tai Sacred Hall. Along with all the elders and disciples, pay our respects. Eldest senior brother, the demonic path runs rampant and Tai faces the calamity of sect destruction. We urgently beg eldest senior brother to descend the mountain and vanquish the demons to save Tai's 1,000-year legacy. We beg you to descend the mountain and vanquish the demons. What's this situation? Why are they all rushing to my place and kneeling like this? Oh no, it must be that blood demon patriarch guy breaking through the seal. This technique, this pressure, it really is supreme level. They want me to descend the mountain and vanquish demons? If I go out, I'm just a complete noob. If I take one step outside this white line, that old monster could just breathe on me and I'd turn to ash. Hey system, my big boss, can we negotiate a bit? Today, give me a little more area. This 10-meter radius really isn't enough. Going out means handing over my life. Haha, old man Tai. Have I beaten you so senseless you've gone stupid? To beg a cowardly turtle hiding in a courtyard? Is this truly Tai's final trump card? What an absolute joke. Eldest senior brother. Could it be that even you believe Tai is beyond saving? Then, as long as I don't go out, I'm invincible in this courtyard. I have to trick him into crippling himself. Best of all, trick him into the courtyard and then kill him. Too noisy. I'm sweeping the courtyard. Who allowed you to make such a racket here? Eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother has revealed his divine presence. We beg eldest senior brother to descend the mountain and slay this demon. Descend the mountain? For a mere ant that's been dormant for 1,000 years? Is it even worth me taking half a step outside this courtyard? If you're unconvinced, feel free to enter and try. See if every inch of this courtyard of mine can bury your demonic body. Very well, an ignorant and arrogant junior. I have roamed the Tianyuan continent for 1,000 years. Even the Tai ancestor showed me 3 parts deference. And a mere brat like you, whose mouth still smells of milk, actually dares to declare this ancestor an ant. Do you truly think you can provoke me with such a clumsy scheme? Fine, old ancestor. Today I'll see what heaven-shaking, earth-shattering abilities. This crazy old turtle like you, hiding in this dilapidated dwelling, truly possesses. Eldest senior brother, the survival of Tai Holy Land rests entirely upon you. Oh crap, is this old monster seriously going for it? This display is truly over the top. Is he planning to take out the entire mountain with us? System, protect me, this white line better be reliable. If he dares step in, I'll definitely take him out in a single breath. But if he destroys the mountain from the outside with one strike, I'm going down with it. Brat, I must say. Was that half-step back of yours truly genuine? You're the mighty blood demon ancestor, a great demon lord who slays without a second thought. You rushed in just now, only to slam on the brakes with me? Just take 2 more steps, only 2 steps. Come in and I'll show you a beating that'll topple a dynasty. Why stop now? Weren't you just demanding to fight and kill? This courtyard gate is wide open, and the white line is right at your feet. An unparalleled figure like the blood demon ancestor, do you truly lack the guts to even take this one step? This brat is far too strange. Faced with my heaven-shaking demonic might, he's still casually sipping tea. What's more, I completely cannot discern his cultivation, and he's intentionally provoking me to enter. Could it be that this courtyard holds a peerless killing array capable of slaying even a Mahayana realm cultivator? Pure illusion. You truly think, brat, that I, who have lived 1,000 years, would fall for such a clumsy trick to lure me in? So the so-called Grand Demonic Overlord is merely an old dog barking frantically outside the door. How utterly boring. You are truly courting death, arrogant junior. This ancestor shall see what profound mysteries your dilapidated courtyard truly conceals. Blood fiend bone dissolution, go. Oh crap, that's it, he's unleashed his ultimate move. He's not playing by any rules at all. System, can this domain defend against long-range attacks? What if it can't? This little master won't even have ashes left today. How can this be? Haha, the system is truly peak, immune to long-range attacks. As long as this little master doesn't cross this line, even if the heavenly Tao itself shows up, it'll have to kneel in submission. This ancestor refuses to believe this. You dare try to show off such petty tricks before a true master? Blood reversion to source, go go go. All of you die. What kind of formation is this, anyway? An absolute defense, or the power of a Dao rule? No, even the legendary grand formations of the immortal realm couldn't have utterly erased this venerable one's attack. But could it be that this person's cultivation has far surpassed the mortal realm's limits? The wind outside is too strong, and those wild dogs barking are so loud, it's ruining my quiet tea. Was that merely a performance you put on for me? What kind of monstrous being are you? Oh no, this old man isn't about to bolt, is he? If he just hides out there causing chaos for others, my ninth peak will lose out on vital contributions. No, absolutely not. I can't let him leave. I have to lure him into the courtyard. Well, the blood demon old ancestor, renowned for 1,000 years, now only has the guts of a rabbit standing so far away? Afraid I'll devour you whole? Arrogant brat, when this venerable one roamed the world. Your ancestors weren't even born yet. This courtyard of yours is full of oddities, undoubtedly arranged with some sinister immortal killing formation. How could this venerable one fall for your crude provocation? This old geezer is sharp-witted, he won't take the bait. A normal provocation won't do. Then I'll just have to use my ultimate trump card. Today I'll provoke you until you lose your mind. Changsheng, where are the leftover bones from last night? Master, they're right here. The so-called majestic blood demon old ancestor seems to be nothing more than this. Honestly, you're not even as good as a dog in my courtyard. I throw a bone and a dog will wag its tail, brave enough to gnaw a few bites. But you don't even have the courage to step inside, only daring to stand outside, barking furiously. Don't call yourself the blood demon old ancestor anymore. Change your name to the blood demon old dog. No wait, dogs are much braver than you. You're just a good-for-nothing, not even daring to pick up a bone. You little beast, you're courting death. Eldest senior brother is absolutely right. This old demon is nothing but a cowardly weakling. He doesn't even dare to cross the white line eldest senior brother casually drew. Yet he still vainly hopes to destroy our Tai Holy Land. It's enough to make one's teeth fall out from laughing. Go back to your myriad demon cave and suckle milk. Truly pathetic. Back when I was in GOZ, I also heard of the blood demon old ancestor's illustrious reputation. I thought he was some peerless demonic overlord. To meet him today, only to find he's just a cowering turtle, daring only to yell from outside the door. Master, please don't let such a sight sully your eyes. This kind of trash isn't even worthy of carrying your thickest scrolls. Well done. These two are working together perfectly. Keep scolding him. Scold him to death for me. This venerable one is infuriated to death. This venerable one is absolutely enraged. This venerable one roamed the world for 1,000 years, killing countless, annihilating sects and clans. Today, if this venerable one doesn't flay you beasts alive, pull out your tendons, and crush you into paste, then I am no longer human. So what if it's an immortal killing formation? Today, even if this venerable one must sacrifice 1,000 years of lifespan, I will flatten it. Your wretched courtyard. He's about to enter. Hurry up and step inside, you old geezer. Such terrifying demonic chi. This old demon is going all out. This surge of power has already surpassed the limits of the soul formation realm. Master. You brazen brat playing God and Ghost. Come surrender your life to this venerable one. He's in, he actually came in. My Invincible Domain is online. What is happening? Where is this venerable one's spiritual power? Where is this venerable one's cultivation? How can this be? Even a Mahayana realm cultivator. couldn't instantly plunder everything from this venerable one. What kind of domain is this? Welcome inside. What demonic art did you use? Who are you exactly? Return this venerable one's spiritual power. Eldest senior brother didn't even move a single finger. And this old devil is already on his knees. This is truly the essence of the great Tao. Words become law, heaven and earth obey. The supreme great Tao makes all under heaven submit. This old ancestor admits his error. Lord Dalu, please be lenient. I already gave you a chance. But you insisted on coming in. Since you're in, there's no leaving. No, this is definitely not mortal power. Is he an immortal emperor? He is the true manifestation of the heavenly Tao itself. I thought he was so formidable. Turns out he only cultivated this much. The colors are quite flashy, though. Looks like a piece of candy. Hey kid, take this. It'd be a waste to just toss it. Go feed it to the dogs. Screw it. Just take it and use it to nourish yourself. Yes. Hey, you've been working hard chopping wood. This is the blood demon old ancestor, a peak deity transformation expert. Eldest senior brother can just casually grant me such heaven-defying good fortune. Many thanks, eldest senior brother. This humble one swears to jump into boiling oil and blazing fire, to die 10,000 deaths without hesitation. Transforming all things into pills, slaying demon heads like plucking weeds. Eldest senior brother's realm has already surpassed the 3,000 great Taos. This is truly the supreme great freedom, for a beauty like me to be a mere maidservant for such a forbidden existence. Our Jade Lake Holy Land's ancestors have truly bestowed upon us great fortune. Heaven blesses Tai. Heaven protects our righteous path. With Changsheng old ancestor presiding, our Tai Holy Land shall prosper for 10,000 generations. Changsheng old ancestor boundless in power, suppressing the ancient reigning in evil. Changsheng old ancestor boundless in power, suppressing the ancient reigning in evil. The old ancestor has fallen. He couldn't even keep his body intact. He's become dog food. Run quickly, run. There's a monster on the 9th peak. Holy moly, I was scared half to death today. That old monster looked absolutely disgusting. What if he charges in and bites me? My delicate skin can't handle another day before reaching the Invincible Domain. Expanding by 1 centimeters. Current radius, 10 meters, 39 centimeters. Every centimeter means more safety. As long as I stay put and absolutely don't show my face, nobody in this world can touch a single hair on my head. Eldest senior brother casually bestowed upon me this divine artifact that sees the creation of heaven and earth. If I cannot instantly reach great heights, what face do I have left to stay on Qingyun Peak chopping wood? What terrifying energy. A mere drop of demon blood dares to obstruct me? Suppress it with a heaven-splitting physique technique. Void Refinement Realm? This is a celestial phenomenon signaling a breakthrough to the void refinement realm. On Qingyun Peak, besides old ancestor Changsheng, is there another grand expert? No. Look at the center of the phenomenon. There's a faint hint of power that could open up the heavens and establish the earth. This is absolutely old ancestor Changsheng evolving the supreme grand Tao. Heavens, it's cracking open. The old ancestor disdains the heavenly Tao of the Tianyuan continent for being too inferior. So he intends to pierce through this very sky? The human realm's heavenly Tao world barrier has shattered. What an incredibly tyrannical aura. Within this surge of power, there's a trace of ultimate Tao pressure that surpasses even this emperor, defying all rules of the heavenly Tao. Unbelievable, in this mere mortal realm, someone has actually reached such a profound state. Interesting. Issue this emperor's decree, summon millions of demon soldiers. This emperor will personally cross realms to meet this individual who dares to call himself the human realm's supreme. This tune is rather amusing. Oh my god, are you serious? There's a massive hole in the sky. What kind of sci-fi disaster movie scene is this? Did my hand shake last night when I drew that white line? Did I accidentally extend it by another meter? Am I facing divine punishment now? Eldest senior brother, the heavenly Tao world barrier has shattered, and an incredibly terrifying demonic chi is invading. This wave of pressure, it feels like the legendary demon realm supreme is about to descend. Ma Master, this aura is too terrifying. This wave of pressure, it feels like the legendary demon realm supreme is about to descend. Ma Master, this aura is too terrifying. Even our sect's grand protective formation cannot withstand a single blow from him. What are we going to do now? Just a minor feng kang, nothing to fuss about. Such a fuss over nothing. If he dares to come outside that white line will be his burial ground. He doesn't even regard the demon realm supreme as worth his attention. Eldest senior brother is truly unrivaled. Just what level of power has he truly reached? So this is the Tianyuan continent. So sparse in spiritual chi, so weak. Truly a lower realm that can't withstand a single blow. Fellow Taoists, the demon calamity has descended. There is no retreating now. For the sake of all living beings on Tianyuan continent, follow me to form the 10,000 Immortals Demon Slaying Grand Formation. Today we can only fight to the death to buy time for eldest senior brother to emerge from seclusion. You foolish mortals. You overestimate yourselves. Eldest senior brother, the defensive line has broken. Our entire army has collapsed. That one's battle power far exceeds the limits of the mortal realm. He's already at the half-step ascension realm. All the holy lords have been utterly annihilated and legions of demon armies are wreaking havoc in the central plains. Eldest senior brother, the common people's lives hang by a thread. We desperately beg you to descend from the mountain and suppress these demons. Enough already. Even those at half-step immortal ascension. Hundreds of mighty cultivators, holy lords among them, were annihilated in a single day. I'm just a frickin' mortal. Going out there would be suicide. Why does this useless system only work within my invincible domain of heavenly Tao reincarnation? Indeed, all things have their destined course. They've lived pampered lives for too long. It's time they face some life and death tempering. Eldest senior brother means this is a trial for the younger generation. You're merely delaying your intervention to force them to unleash their potential in adversity. If I did everything myself, there wouldn't be any immortals left in this world. Eldest senior brother's profound wisdom Ruin understands. But what if that demon emperor comes to our Tai Holy Land? If he knows what's good for him, he'll scram back to the demon realm. If he dares to come, this dividing line on Qingyun Peak will be his grave. This emperor has crossed realms to find that aura of the ultimate Tao, transcending the laws of heaven. It lies hidden deep within your insignificant sect. Who among you is the strongest? Demon scoundrel, don't get too smug. Eldest senior brother Lu Changsheng of the 9th peak of Taiyi Holy Land. If he were to act, you wouldn't even warrant him using Taiyi Holy Land's true power. He once suppressed the blood demon ancestor into a mere blood core with a single hand. He lives in seclusion, rarely revealing himself or descending the mountain. Interesting, truly too interesting. My army will await orders here. This emperor must see what this human supreme being, revered as a deity, is truly capable of. Finally managed to shake off those shrewish women from the Joyful Union sect. My own sect is still the safest. I wonder how much that rotten kid Changsheng has messed up the 9th peak by now. He's a mortal with no cultivation. Did he seriously sell off the sect's gate tiles? When I meet him later, I'll have to teach him a lesson to re-establish my dignity as a teacher. What the actual heck is this? Is the sky falling? The Demon Emperor. The Demon Emperor's arrived. We're finished this time. Heaven wants to destroy us. What terrifying pressure. Just looking at him makes my soul tremble. Chao Yu Demon Emperor actually left his entire army behind and crossed the void alone to reach us. It's over. We're truly done for. Found me, frick. Holy cow, a half-immortal Ascension Grand Elder is right at my doorstep. Just his presence alone is already max level effects. Can my little safe haven courtyard even withstand this? System, if you let even a single sliver of his pressure leak in, I'll be a pile of minced meat. So you are Lu Changsheng, the one who annihilated the blood demon ancestor in one move. It's awfully windy up there. If you don't want to die, scram down here and stand properly to talk. Eldest senior brother is so magnificent. Facing a half-immortal Ascension Demon Emperor, he actually told him to scram down and stand properly. How dare you? This emperor has reigned supreme across the 3 realms for 10,000 years. You are the first human who dares to speak to this emperor like this. This emperor must see what heaven-shaking abilities are truly hidden beneath this mortal facade of yours. Die for me. All bark and no bite. I thought a supreme demon would have some actual tricks. Is that all? You're not even fit to sweep this courtyard. Emperor Hu Yu? So what of him? Before eldest senior brother, he's just a dancing clown. Even a half-immortal's attack was silently eradicated. Eldest senior brother's realm has probably long surpassed the heavenly Tao of this realm. Impossible. This emperor's attack should turn even a true peak Mahayana expert into dust. How could it not even stir a single chi fluctuation? Feigning mystery. This emperor must see what supreme treasure you hide that can block this emperor's ultimate demonic might. Calamity demonic eye. Open and let this emperor see through all illusions in this world. Inside your body, there isn't a single wisp of chi, no dantian, no nascent soul, and even your meridians are blocked. You're not some hidden expert at all. You're just a mortal without any cultivation. A pure mortal. Is this your demonic trick? My penetrating gaze has been faking coolness for 43 chapters now. Everything's about to be exposed. Invincible Domain system, can you block penetrating gazes? So what if he's a mortal? What if he's an immortal? The great Tao is simple. You demon, ultimately, are but mediocre. No, that's wrong. If you're truly just a mortal, where did that power just now come from? This emperor understands now, huh? This emperor now fully understands all your confidence. It's fundamentally not from your own cultivation, but thanks to this domain. Thanks to the ancient slaughter formation within this white line. So that's why you refused to leave this courtyard, not even a single step. No wonder that foolish blood demon died instantly the moment he entered. Hahaha, because as long as you leave that white line, you're not even equal to a minor soldier under this emperor. It's over. It's all over. My biggest secret has been completely seen through by this old geezer. This time, I can't even bluff my way out anymore. He's seen through it all. So what are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. If you're so capable, come in here and kill me. Is that your provocation? Lowly tactics. As long as this emperor's demonic chi doesn't cross that white line, you're nothing but a mortal ant. If you won't come out, this emperor will stand outside this line and smash this wretched mountain along with your junior brothers and junior sisters, bit by bit, until they're dust. Nine nether-world-destroying demonic flame raised this dilapidated mountain for this emperor. It's over. It's over. This attack, even a nuclear bomb dropped here wouldn't be this bad, would it? System, can your domain defend against this or not? If it can't, I'm definitely losing my life here today. This is... such formidable might. Is this the true power of a peak Mahayana expert? Even if we must die, we cannot let this demon step even half a pace into eldest senior brother's sacred cultivation ground. Are you all fools? If you can't win, don't you know how to run? Quickly, everyone into the courtyard. Eldest senior brother is testing us. If we can't even withstand these residual tremors and hide in the grand formation for protection, how can we seek the Tao of immortality later? Eldest senior brother is setting an example for us. Facing demonic flames filling the sky, still calm and at ease. He's telling us that sword cultivators must charge forward bravely, rather snap than bend, and never retreat behind the white line. Thank you for your guidance, eldest senior brother, I get it now. Even if I die in battle today, I will never take half a step back. Guidance, my foot. I told you guys to come in here to save your lives. What time is it that you're still overthinking things over there? What a touching display of fellow disciple loyalty. But in front of this emperor, all your struggles are futile. This won't do. If this continues, we're all done for. I have to interrupt him. All you know how to do is stand 10 meters away throwing rocks? Is that the extreme power you were bragging about? You can't even flip a single roof tile in my courtyard. It's honestly beyond hilarious. Mortal, there's no need to use such a clumsy provocation tactic on me. This emperor admits that this array of yours is indeed bizarre. But in this world, there is no turtle shell that cannot be broken. Since wide area magic spells have been neutralized, this emperor will use the demon realm's god-slaying all treasure, which carries the purest single target destructive power. One strike will pierce through both you and that turtle shell. Don't worry, this emperor definitely won't step past that white line by even half a step. This emperor will stand 10 meters away and watch with his own eyes as you get pinned to this stone wall. Crap, he didn't take the bait this time. He wants to snipe me from a distant system. How much longer until midnight? Midnight. Still not expanding. I'm literally going to get turned into a shish kebab. This emperor has changed his mind. Killing you outright would be far too merciful for this dull mortal realm. This emperor wants this #1 eldest senior brother under heaven to watch with his own eyes as his fellow disciples get ground into meat dust piece by piece. Hold on, we can't let this demon bother eldest senior brother. Just a little bit more, as long as I pull them up, they'll be safe. Warning, host is about to leave the Invincible Domain. Once outside, the host's mortal body will be pulverized into atoms in less than a second. I can't go, I literally cannot go out. I'm just a useless mortal trash. I can't even save my own junior brothers and sisters. Eldest senior brother, don't worry about us. Changsheng, don't cry. Don't you understand eldest senior brother's intentions? Eldest senior brother could clearly have saved us just now, but he stopped. Because he knows a flower in a greenhouse can never defy the heavens. This is the final life and death trial for us to shed our skin and transform into butterflies. That's right, eldest senior brother standing motionless like a mountain behind that white line is using the Demon Emperor's pressure to temper our Tao foundations. To hear the Tao in the morning and die in the evening is a death without regrets. Eldest senior brother, Ruyan will definitely not let you down. What the hell am I tempering for you guys? I'm just scared of dying so I don't dare step out. I beg you guys, stop overthinking, hurry up and retreat into the courtyard. So that's how it is, this emperor finally understands now. Lu Changsheng, you sure act well, don't you? Everyone in the world thinks you are a reclusive immortal master using the earth as a prison to avoid harming the innocent, but this emperor's illusion-breaking demon eye sees it clearly. You wanted to save them just now, but you flinched at the last second, because the moment you step out of that white line, you die instantly. All of your power only works inside that weird array of yours. You literally cannot step out of that courtyard. Lies. You filthy demon, don't try to disturb my Tao heart. Eldest senior brother is the #1 person through the ages. How could he possibly be trapped in this tiny plot of land? Oh, if you've already seen through the truth, then why are you barking like a lost dog from 10 meters away? If you're so brave, come in here. Use that pile of scrap metal in your hand to stab me in the heart. You wouldn't dare. If you're so eager to seek death, this emperor shall grant your wish. This emperor will not use spell bombardment. This emperor will personally use this god-slaying spear to pierce your heart. This emperor wants to see if this mortal body of yours, devoid of any cultivation, can withstand a single strike from this emperor that pierces through eternity. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, he's actually getting closer. This encroaching pressure is too strong, heavens forbid if he dares to cross this line, even a single toe, the system can instantly reduce him to ash. Come on in. Yeah, if you want to stab me, do it quickly. My patience is wearing thin, eldest senior brother. Don't worry about us, just kill him. Eldest senior brother, why haven't you drawn your sword yet? Could it be that this demon lord isn't even worthy enough for you to draw your sword? What kind of terror is this? An absolute terror. If this emperor had truly stepped half a pace over that line just now, I fear even my soul would have been instantly annihilated into nothingness. This is fundamentally no mere formation. This is an ultimate Tao domain, far surpassing this entire universe. Why did he stop? Is he shaking in his boots? Haha. Truly dangerous. Lu Changsheng, you are truly unfathomably profound. You deliberately pretended to be a mere mortal with no cultivation, all to lure this emperor into your death trap, didn't you? This boundary line is your sword's life and death edge. As long as this emperor doesn't enter, even if you are invincible within, you can do nothing to this emperor. I'm doomed. Why isn't this demon lord acting normally? Aren't antagonists supposed to charge in without thinking? Why is he so cautious? But if you are truly immortal, then your physical body's strength is merely that of a mortal. This god-slaying spear was forged from ultimate Tao cloud iron from the deepest reaches of the demon realm. It's unbreakably hard, and its weight alone is enough to collapse an entire mountain range. If this emperor uses no magic power at all, only the pure physical strength of a Mahayana realm peak cultivator, to throw it like an ordinary javelin, then what? Extreme speed combined with extreme weight. Even if your domain can strip away magic power, it absolutely cannot instantly negate this. The terrifying inertia at this purely physical level. This surge of inertia is enough to crush your mortal body into a pile of mangled flesh the moment it enters the domain. Pure muscle power. The physical body of a peak Mahayana realm expert, even if just throwing a rock, can pierce through the stars. Master, if it truly is a mortal body, it absolutely cannot withstand this purely physical penetration. You damn idiot, you're a demon lord of the cultivation world, yet you're lecturing me about physical inertia? Did you secretly peek into Isaac Newton's coffin? The impact force from that momentum alone would be enough to pierce my heart. Physical inertia? Interesting. Go ahead and try it. Let's see if your pile of scrap metal is faster or if this venerable one's rules are tougher. You're almost dead, yet you still dare to talk tough. Today, this emperor will use the most primitive method to nail you to this armchair. This brat's composure is absolutely not faked. If the distance is too great, throwing the god-slaying spear while it passes through this invincible domain, its physical inertia will be completely rendered ineffective and forcibly erased by those supreme rules. To kill him, the god-slaying spear's kinetic energy must reach its absolute peak. The closer the distance, the greater the chance it will penetrate. But this emperor absolutely must not cross that white line by even half a step. Even if just a strand of hair crosses the boundary, this emperor risks annihilation. Here, there are still 3 meters to the white line. Too far, it's not safe enough to guarantee a kill. 1 meter might be closer. This emperor wants absolute certainty, a single fatal strike. Such a karmic mess, truly a karmic mess. This old man barely managed to escape debt and return. I thought I could finally enjoy my twilight years, but why did I have to encounter a world-destroying demon emperor right now? That Lu Changsheng brat usually sweeps and cooks so diligently. When did he ever provoke an existence like this? Master, you wouldn't understand. Eldest senior brother is a reclusive, immortal venerable. The reason he never steps out of the courtyard is that he is suppressing the chief fortunes of this land with his very being. Exactly, everyone. Look, that demon emperor clearly has the power to destroy heaven and earth, yet now, under eldest senior brother's pressure, he trembles in fear with every step, even using a ruler to measure a safe distance. Eldest senior brother, even without uttering a word, has forced the demon emperor to tread cautiously as if on thin ice. It's all useless anyway. Didn't you all hear what the demon emperor just said? Master's domain can only strip away Tao laws, but it cannot negate pure physical inertia. The demon emperor is currently pressing closer, trying to find the boundary limit to maximize his physical damage. Once he stops, that god-slaying spear, weighing tens of thousands of pounds, will be thrown with the physical might of a peak Mahayana realm expert. Even if Master's cultivation reaches the heavens, if his current state is truly that of a mortal body, this one spear will certainly take the life of that mortal. He was originally just a mortal. It's over, it's all over. The 9th peak is utterly doomed today. 6 minutes, exactly 6 minutes left. Why is this crazy demon lord still taking out a ruler? Are you all this serious in the cultivation world? System, my dear system, this broken setup expands by 1 new meter every day. Do you really have to wait until midnight to refresh? Can't you just give me tomorrow's quota in advance? If I die today, what good is your expansion of 10,000 meters tomorrow? You're trying to kill someone, yet you still need to pull out a ruler and measure back and forth? Are you sewing wedding attire for me? Or are you measuring yourself for a coffin? If you're scared, then kneel and kowtow now. This venerable one might still leave you an intact corpse. Hurry it up a little. This venerable one is going to bed now. A provocation tactic. Do you think this emperor can't see through that pathetic little trick? The more arrogant you act, the more eager you are for this emperor to make a move, the more it proves this emperor's conjecture is correct. You are afraid, you are terrified of my absolute power. Don't worry, I won't make you wait long. I will use the most perfect distance and the purest strength to make this mortal body of yours completely evaporate from this world. It's over, it's completely over. That move didn't work. This villain's mental fortitude is too strong. Go slowly, just a little slower. Only 2 minutes left. Damn it, move, now. I am a successor of the heaven-opening body art. How can we just stand by and watch eldest senior brother face the 3 demons alone? Junior brother, don't waste your strength. This is physical might that transcends the limits of the heavenly Tao. The only thing we can do now is trust eldest senior brother. Trust, what the hell are you talking about? Are you unlucky brats really all blind? Look, Changsheng's hands are trembling even as he holds his teacup. You call that calm? He's scared out of his wits, alright? My Tai Holy Land is doomed to be annihilated today. I admit, this circle you've drawn indeed contains absolute rules that even I cannot comprehend. But so what? As long as I don't step inside it, you're just a mortal who can be crushed at any moment. Two minutes. Just 2 more minutes to go. This demon lord talks so little. Say a few more words, why don't you? Villains die from talking too much, don't you get it? Oh no, look at that monstrous power. If that surging green energy came over here. Never mind this mortal body of mine. Even an alloy mountain would be pierced into a sieve. System, can I call you daddy? Just refresh 2 minutes early, please. I've already measured this distance. Even if this long spear leaves my hand and loses its rule-bound augmentation, its momentum alone is enough to, in a 10,000th of a second, smash your head into bloody pulp, truly a frog in a well. You think you've truly seen my limits? End of the line for this mortal's myth. Die for me. I'm dead for sure. This mortal is definitely dead. This is the end for me. But it's already midnight. A new day begins. By the rules, expanding outwards by 1 inch. Native spiritual power, the great Tao's origin. How can this be? Ah. My toe. System big bro, you truly are my biological father. Just 1 inch, precisely 1 inch short. You stay away. Someone like you dares to scream in front of me? Die for this old man. Run, that's an existence beyond the heavenly Tao. Flee back to the demon realm and seal the realm wall. Where's the demon emperor, master? Eldest senior brother just annihilated him with a single slap. Eldest senior brother is invincible under heaven. Even a peak Mahayana realm expert was finished off with 1 slap. This disciple is far too skilled at causing trouble. This old man will sooner or later be dragged down and perish here by him. This old man will just run away from all this trouble to be safe. Changsheng, the 9th peak is now yours. This master is going into hiding for a few hundred more years. What are you all standing around for? You're blocking all my sunlight. Yun Ming will absolutely not disturb eldest senior brother's peaceful cultivation. Detected that host independently killed a peak Mahayana realm existence for the first time, entering phase 2. Domain expansion speed increased from 0.1 centimeters a day, haha, increased to 0.1 inches a day. Reaching 1 meter unlocks a new feature, realm cross sensor. Haha, 0.1 inches a day means 1 meter in 10 days, and 10 meters in 100 days. I finally don't have to crawl like a turtle to leave home anymore. I'm about to ascend. Who in this world can stop me now? System, open the realm cross sensor for me. Let me see what blind fool is waiting for me to come crush them. Ah, holy crap, there are still people up there. So many people, and every single one is 10,000 times scarier than that demon emperor. Screw this, I'm out. What kind of hell-tier world is this? I'm never going outside again. Even if you beat me to death, I'm not going outside. Not leaving in this life. And not leaving in the next life either. Master, did that brat Lu Changsheng in the mortal realm really rely on just a tiny spatial rule to wipe out the dark demon emperor? This level of rules doesn't seem to belong to our realm of heaven and earth. Interesting, a monster appearing in the mortal realm once every 1,000 years. So according to Master's wishes, do we need to dispatch someone? No need. Although the rules within that boundary are bizarre, at the end of the day, they're merely borrowed power. That kid doesn't even dare to stick out a single finger. Keep a close eye on that entire courtyard for me. The next time he steps out of that boundary will be when this seat personally goes to meet him. Your disciple obeys. Not leaving. Even if you beat me to death, I'm not going out. Whoever tells me to go outside, I'll fight them with my life. In the Tianyuan continent, cultivators move mountains and fill seas, killing and plundering treasures like a daily routine. Transmigrated Lu Changsheng, eldest senior brother of Taiholand's 9th peak, appears as a peerless master to the outside world, but in reality has zero cultivation, relying entirely on Invincible Domain system. As long as he stays within the circle centered around himself, a courtyard with a radius of a few meters, he is the absolute ruler of the Tao whose words become law. But step half a foot outside the white line and he becomes a weak mortal. Right now it's the exact moment the demonic path launches a full-scale invasion on Tai Holy Land. 3 days after the demonic tribulation ended. That sleep felt amazing. It seems quiet outside now. Huh? What's this? Where is my mountaintop? Oh god, where did that huge ninth peak go? Ah, I remember now. 3 years ago, a bunch of murderous demonic grand experts charged up the mountain and bombarded the outside like crazy. My invincible domain is only as big as this courtyard, so the yard survived, but the mountain was blasted to smithereens by them. How am I supposed to go down the mountain to buy rice like this? I'm terrified of heights. Eldest senior brother, you're awake? Holy Spirit, my heart almost stopped. I thought some water monkey just crawled up. Isn't this my rejected fiancé junior brother Xiaohuo? He didn't get blown to death? Huor, it's been tough on you these past 3 days. It wasn't tough. If eldest senior brother hadn't used supreme divine abilities during this world-destroying demonic catastrophe to protect this little courtyard, junior brother would have turned to dust long ago. Eldest senior brother's cultivation is truly unfathomable. Unfathomable, my ass. That was all thanks to the system's absolute invincible barrier. I didn't dare take a single step outside. Got it? This mess everywhere, what kind of look is this? Go sweep the mountain clean. Quickly sweep away the rocks and trash beyond the white line. It's such an eyesore. Fill up those holes while you're at it. Lest I trip when I walk around and fall 10,000 zhong into an abyss. Dying like that would be way too frustrating. Sweep the mountain clean? But the mountain's already gone. What could eldest senior brother mean by this? This broom, it conceals a thread of Dao charm capable of suppressing all heavens. I understand. Eldest senior brother isn't talking about the physical mountain before my eyes, but the demonic mountain in my heart, the lingering demonic chi of this world. Eldest senior brother wants me to use this supreme divine artifact to sweep clean the void, to reshape this peerless peak. Many thanks, eldest senior brother, for bestowing upon me this supreme fated opportunity. Xiaohuo will not fail this mission. Even if my flesh shatters and bones break, I will sweep clean every defilement from this heaven and earth. Didn't I just tell him to sweep that? Did a demonic cultivator smash this kid's brain in or something? Oh god, there are still survivors. Don't come over here. What kind of filthy thing is that? Don't you dare come near me. Words become law. That casually tossed piece of tarp actually contains the rules of sealing heaven and locking earth. Seriously? This outside world has become completely twisted. Even a gust of wind can blow out a green-furred monster. No, absolutely not. I cannot go outside. Patrol Master Lu Changsheng has arrived. Why do you not quickly come out to greet him? How dare an upper realm immortal be so disrespectful? To eldest senior brother like this? By decree of the White Jade Immortal Palace. Dressed all fancy and making a show of it? Clearly a high-class debt collector. Old man, just how much did you borrow from outsiders this time? These debt collectors are even using illusory projections and loudspeakers now? They even want to lure me out of the sect. The moment I step past this threshold, I'll definitely be thrown into a sack and dragged off to mine for days. Make me pay debt for a lifetime? Dream on. I have no money, but I do have one life here. If you have the guts, come take it yourself. This mortal, how can he be so unconcerned before my immortal might? Immortal Venerable warned me not to enter the formation. I must lure him past the white line. It seems force won't work, so I'll have to use incentives to tempt him out. Lu Changsheng, if you agree to step out of this courtyard and return with me to the Immortal Palace for an assessment, you can receive 10,000 years of lifespan, top-grade immortal pills, and supreme cultivation techniques. All yours to choose. Why insist on staying in this desolate little yard? Here it comes, here it comes. A classic multi-level marketing scam script, exactly. First, they entice you with high salaries and beautiful women. The moment I cross the boundary, I'll be met with flogging and electric shocks. Do they really think I'm a 3-year-old child? Save your breath. Forget 10,000 years of lifespan. Even if you brought mountains of gold and silver, I absolutely will not go out. I'm just a homebody. Refusing a toast and choosing punishment instead. This envoy must see what profound mystery this courtyard holds. Oh, these dirty tricks again. That's the Nine Heavens Annihilation Seal, isn't it? A trump card powerful enough to obliterate Grand Completion Mahayana powerhouses. Yet, it was effortlessly wiped away by a scoop of his dishwater, without even a ripple of the Tao's laws. What kind of monster is he truly? Holy moly, that golden flash just now almost made me wet myself. Good thing my Invincible Domain is strong enough, it automatically cleaned it up. If that thing had actually hit me, this mortal body would have been instantly cremated. Any more tricks up your sleeve? Spit it all out at once. This venerable one is still busy trying to sleep, you know. Senior's cultivation pierces the heavens. This junior is profoundly impressed. If Senior disregards worldly gains, then let us follow the proper procedure of the immortal realm. Senior, this is the immortal ascent guidance leading to the upper realm. The assessment from the immortal realm patrol envoy is extremely simple. Senior only needs to step out of this courtyard gate and take 2 steps onto the bridge to prove your immortal affinity. Just 2 steps and the great gate of the immortal realm will open wide to welcome Senior. Immortal ascent, like this? Legends say only half-step ascension powerhouses, after enduring the 9 heavens lightning tribulation, can summon this. Immortal reception, style. This patrol envoy is acting far too generously. A supreme existence like Master. Could he truly be on the verge of being guided to the immortal realm? Then I, his close maidservant, will soon be unemployed. Take a few steps? Are you putting on a comedy show? If I step outside this white line, I'll instantly go from a peerless expert to a useless mortal. Forget attaining the Tao and becoming immortal, you old brat would definitely dissect and research me first. Absolutely no leaving. Even if you pave the outside with gold, I still have to hold my ground. In this small courtyard, does Senior truly lack the courage to take a few steps? Or is there something suspicious within this courtyard? Forbid taking a few steps to prove immortal affinity, my foot. You upper realm folks truly are vulgar. You think stepping over this threshold and onto that broken bridge will make you an immortal? Big mistake, little one. In this venerable one's eyes, a single step outside this courtyard is a red dust karmic obstacle. This venerable one is tempering his heart amidst the red dust right here. This tiny square-inch courtyard is the very source of all great Tao. You want me to entangle myself with that heap of karmic obstacles outside just for some measly immortal affinity? Utterly ridiculous. A square inch free of karmic dust is the great Tao. Could his realm have already surpassed the heavens and the immortal realm? He is using this humble courtyard to suppress the karma of the entire lower realm. No wonder the immortal venerable didn't dare descend personally. Eldest Senior brother is right. A sword cultivator should possess the spirit to shatter all laws with a single sword. What immortal ascent bridge, what immortal realm assessment. All are merely red dust karmic obstacles. Eldest Senior brother is enlightening my sword heart. Truly worthy of being master, even immortal realm guidance means nothing to him. I, Changsheng, can stay in this square-inch Tao field and wash clothes for master. Fortunate across 3 lifetimes, a square inch free of karmic dust, touching the great Tao, this man considers the entire lower realm a cage, using this small courtyard to suppress the karma of heaven and earth. No wonder the immortal venerable sent me to descend. He absolutely cannot be allowed to remain. Senior's realm is indeed profound. If Senior is unwilling to step onto the immortal ascent bridge, then this junior will have to offend. The immortal venerable has decreed. Even if this entire realm must be destroyed today, we must invite the Senior out of seclusion. Is the immortal realm really that cruel? He's too scared to come into my sandbox, so he wants to blow up the whole play area instead? Master, be careful. This is the immortal trapping formation of the upper realm. Once ensnared, even a Mahayana realm cultivator will be turned to ash. Eldest Senior brother, the ground is completely gone. I was sweeping the yard, but now I can't sweep anymore. To hell with sweeping. We're about to lose our lives. That old white-haired geezer just dug up the entire foundation. This feeling of weightlessness is too intense, I'm about to puke, but my domain doesn't prevent freefall. If I fall into that black hole, won't this fragile body be crushed to dust? I need to find something to stop this or something to, break my fall? Grab that broom and prop us up with it. A ragged broom? You expect us to prop ourselves up with that? This is an immortal realm war, for crying out loud. I understand now. Eldest senior brother once said, a square inch contains the great Tao. This broom, having been by his side daily, must have long been imbued with his supreme Tao charm. He wants junior brother 3 to use a mortal object to break an immortal spell, for the righteous Tao to open the heavens. Junior brother 3, hurry, do not fail eldest senior brother's imparting of the Tao. Eldest senior brother has bestowed this technique. Even a mere prick won't kill him. Heaven opening body technique, manifest for me. Oh no. This can't be happening. That's clearly just a lowly ragged broom. How can it possibly withstand a formation bestowed by an immortal venerable? That golden light is the fundamental law of the universe, transcending even the immortal Tao. He even transformed a mere broom into a sea-stabilizing divine needle. Just what terrifying, unspeakable existence is this Lu Changsheng? Impossible. How can a ragged broom from the lower realm possibly contain fundamental universal laws that even an immortal venerable hasn't grasped? Oh, Divine Master, I understand now. This is the heaven-opening body technique. You're teaching me to use my mortal body to defy the immortal Tao and carve open heaven and earth. Understand what, you monkey brain? I just told you to prop it up with that ragged broom. Who knew it would turn into a sea-stabilizing divine needle? What kind of black magic has this janky system been putting on all the stuff in my domain anyway? Hey, you big shot flying up there, stop just gawking. Come down here and chop me up. Just cross this white line, and I'll teach you how to be a proper human being in a single snap. It's super windy up there, you know. Fellow Taoist, why don't you come down and have a cup of tea? Tea? To hell with your tea. Even a ragged broom can destroy a grand immortal realm formation. If I go down there, won't you just smash me to smithereens with a teapot? Trying to trick me into that eerie land, are you? Dream on, Lu Changsheng, don't you dare be so arrogant. I am Tianshun, the patrol envoy of the Nine Heavens White Jade Immortal Palace. Today, no matter what demonic arts you use, you will die. Nine Heavens Divine Thunder, heed my command. Immortals Fury Lightning, purge the heretics. Immortals Fury Lightning. Eldest senior brother, be careful. Damn it, this guy isn't playing by the rules. You're a cultivator wielding weapons. Why am I facing a long-range caster like this? I'm finished, I'm utterly finished. If that spell hits, won't my mortal body be roasted to a crisp? Huh? It missed? So the long-range attack immunity domain is real. You scared me to death. Is that all? You couldn't even bother to lift a finger for me. Is the upper realm really so talentless? Invulnerable to all laws. Even the immortal examination thunder was silently nullified within eldest senior brother's unfathomable domain. He must have long surpassed even the immortal venerables of the Nine Heavens. Just what kind of monster are you? Even the immortal examination thunder was easily wiped out. You are absolutely no ordinary mortal. Oh, for heaven's sake. Why won't this guy just leave already? My hand was trembling earlier because I was just picking my ear. Stop staring at me. Go away. Just go away. If you somehow figure out I'm trash, I'll definitely lose my life here today. Is that all the upper realm has up its sleeve? If you've got no other tricks, you can scram now. Don't disturb my nap time. Fine, such arrogance. You arrogant fool, this formation of yours is too strange. I cannot break it. But remember this, the laws of the great Tao are held by our upper realm. If you're so mighty, step out here. If you're so mighty, come in here, step out. Come in. You just wait, as long as you dare take half a step over this white line. The upper realm will surely annihilate both your spirit and body. Eldest senior brother's majestic display with just a few profound words forced the upper realm messenger, who was invulnerable to all laws, to retreat. Truly, he is the co-ruler of heaven and earth. Finally, I tricked him into getting lost. From now on, I'm sticking to this line like glue. 10 centimeters every single day. It's been dozens of days and I'm utterly exhausted. But it wasn't all for nothing. The white line finally expanded to the edge of the isolated island. Now the entire isolated island of Peak is within my Invincible Domain's exclusive privilege. Eldest senior brother has been holding that strange white stick and drawing circles every day for dozens of days now. What profound meaning could this possibly hold? What do you know? Eldest senior brother is reestablishing the laws of the heavenly Tao. All spiritual energy is being obediently suppressed. He's carving out a piece of immortal earthly land for us to establish a grand heavenly chessboard. Aishawo must certainly become a peerless powerhouse. Alright, go chop some firewood. Rian, go sweep the courtyard. You must obey my decree. Sweeping is sweeping. Why make such a big deal out of it? Senior Immortal Venerable, considering the difficulty of your cultivation, we bestow upon you a box of spiritual treasures. As long as you step off this peak, all these countless treasures will be yours. Do they take me for a 3-year-old? This trap is far too crude. Do they really think I'm the type to get starry-eyed over treasures? Long ocean, my foot. I just want to survive. Take it away, just take it away. Don't disturb my sunbathing. Senior, this is a once in 10,000 years opportunity. You only need to reach out your hand, take one step, and it will be yours. He didn't even activate a protective chi barrier. That's all there is? I thought he was some hidden master, but he's just a mortal with no cultivation. Is he even worthy of this treasure for all its peril? Crap, if that melon seed husk crosses the white line, all its power's gone. He didn't see through me, did he? That I'm actually just useless? System, can I really trust this white line? Does a mere insect dare to probe this venerable one? If you refuse to come out, then I, the patrolling envoy, will personally enter. I will use soul extraction to seize your spirit and see just what kind of trickery you're playing. Oh my god, he's coming in. He's a soul formation expert. This is no power at all. This is impossible. Junior sister, look, eldest senior brother used only a single melon seed husk. And killed a mighty soul formation expert. Was that truly just a melon seed? No, that was the essence of all stars, condensed by eldest senior brother. He wishes to tell us that with Tao in our hearts, anything can cleave the heavens. That scared the soul right out of me. So entering truly does mean annihilation. Oh system, you're the best. I love you so much. Grandmaster, the patrolling envoy couldn't even withstand a single breath. He didn't even get to see what artifact that mortal used. It wasn't an artifact. It was the rules woven within that white thread. Spiritual chi ebbs and flows. The great Tao follows the heart. This venerable one confirms that within that white line is an absolute forbidden zone. Even if I were to descend, should I step inside, my fate would be no different from the patrolling envoys. Then what should we do? Are we just going to let him occupy the Eastern Desolation? If he's invincible within that boundary, then we simply won't enter it. Issue an order to the lower realm. Use all treasures, beauties, and worldly power to lure him out for this venerable one. The moment he steps half a pace beyond that white line will be his death anniversary. Eldest senior brother, a sound transmission just arrived from below the mountain. The 9 great sects of the Eastern Desolation have jointly sent a grand invitation. They invite you to descend the mountain and preside over the Eastern Desolation's Heaven's Chosen Tao Discussion Assembly. They've also spread 10 miles of red decorations at the foot of the mountain and sent 3,000 peerless swordswomen, saying that as soon as you step out of the sect gate, all of this including the 3,000 peerless swordswomen, will belong to Taiyi Holy Land. 10 miles of red decorations. This is way too much. This old man has been single for over 20 years. I haven't even held a girl's hand. Who could possibly resist this? This cultivation world is just too rotten, too full of evil. I want to descend the mountain. I must go criticize them. Eldest senior brother, are you finally willing to leave the mountain? The Eastern Desolation has been silent for far too long. The time has come for the world to witness the 9th peak of Taiyi Holy Land. Its supreme sharpness. Wait, what am I even doing? Damn it, I'm just a mortal with zero cultivation. Step outside this white line and I can't even beat a rabid dog. No matter how beautiful 3,000 maidens are, you need to be alive to enjoy them. Those immortals, demons, and monsters out there will soul search and body snatch you at the slightest provocation. If I go out there, I just be delivering myself to them. All mundane dust and decay are but fleeting illusions of the great Tao. Only I walk alone, refusing to stray. Let not these worldly distractions defile the purity of the ninth peak. All mundane dust and decay are but fleeting illusions. Eldest senior brother's Tao heart is truly unyielding, like the tyrannical blood of the heavens, eternal yet fleeting as smoke and clouds. I understand. I shall go dismiss the envoy from down the mountain at once. What the hell is going on? When did my ninth peak turn into a giant refugee camp? Even the sect master's immortal crane is crowding in to relieve itself in the corner. Senior sister Ruyan was right. Eldest senior brother drawing this white line is precisely to impart upon us the supreme Tao of great reclusion in the world. What does it matter if they fight outside until their heads are split and bleeding? As long as we don't cross this line, even soul formation cultivators will have to kneel and submit. That is only natural. Within Master's domain, it is truly an immortal pure land. To be able to serve here is a blessing for 3 generations of my Yaoqi sect. Changsheng, don't mind them. Your master here recently racked up some gambling debts outside. This circle of yours is perfect to hide in for a few days. Don't worry, I absolutely won't show my face. What in the world is wrong with all these people? Where's the passion you all promised? My peace and quiet are completely gone. Tai Holy Land is truly too overbearing. Lu Changsheng, you, a magnificent peerless master, are you truly going to cower on this dilapidated peak for the rest of your life like a turtle retreating into its shell? If you're so capable, come out and fight to the death. If you're so capable, then you come in. That arrogant fool. If you're so capable, you come out. I'm not going out there. If you're so capable, step across this line and fight me. My eldest senior brother could skewer you all like Tang Hulu with just a single peanut. Do you dare to enter? Heh, good for this kid. He's already learned the essence of my strategy. As long as this line is here, these people truly can't do anything to us. Their ancient methods truly are top-notch, even for a Tai Holy Land. If you're so mighty, then never step out from beyond this white line for the rest of your lives. Let's go. A bunch of cowardly turtles, not even daring to touch a single leg hair of eldest senior brother. Changsheng, they're long gone, you can stop acting now. Your master here was so nervous, my heart was pounding and my legs were shaking. This failed plan of yours was far too risky. This old man returns and immediately starts giving me trouble. He's the one who brought me up the mountain all those years ago. He knows I'm a complete waste, couldn't even break through to the Qi condensation stage. What a skeptic. Those people are not worth mentioning. Changsheng, what kind of hypnotic potion did you give them anyway? I don't know how that Zhao Wuji died, but I know your true background. You're just a mortal. Damn it, I'd like to know how I tricked them into believing such utter nonsense too. If I step half a pace outside this white line, those people out there will deal with me. Your master sees mountains as mountains and rivers as rivers. Is the mortal you see truly just a mortal? Stop playing these mysterious games with me. Others might not know, but how could I not understand you? I can't even throw a proper fireball. This white line I drew, if I step outside it, I'm toast, aren't I? Damn, he saw straight through me. As long as I don't admit anything, there's nothing he can do to me. The world is drunk and I alone am sober. Master, your attachment runs too deep. Ruyan. All of you, wake up. Don't let your eldest senior brother trick you. He's no hidden grandmaster at all. He doesn't have an ounce of cultivation. Master, you've spent years running from debts, your Tao heart clouded by dust. Has your insight truly become so narrow? Eldest senior brother, this is using a mortal body to experience the great Tao of the mortal world, achieving supreme naturalness. I am truly narrow-minded. Exactly, Master. Did you not witness eldest senior brother's tea-drinking movement just now? How perfectly harmonious that was with nature. Eldest senior brother was demonstrating to us the supreme truth of the great Tao of simplicity. He was clearly just thirsty. How dare you discuss the master so irreverently? Were it not for your status as the master of the master and a saintess of the Jade Pool, I would suppress you here and now. They're insane, every last one of them. What in the world is wrong with this place? Oh, mother dearest, I'm absolutely touched to tears. With this bunch of brain-filling disciples, I don't even need to open my mouth. They just fill in and filter everything themselves. Old Lee is the only sober one like yourself. You're destined to be lonely. Lee Doran. You old swindler. When will you repay the 3 million Supreme Spirit Stones you owe my underworld blood sect? If you can't provide an explanation today, this old man will flatten your Tai Holy Land. Lee Doran, you can run, but you can't hide forever. If you don't hand over 3 million Supreme Spirit Stones today, this old man will use the essence blood of everyone on this peak. Ancestor Nuukshubi, please grant me a few more days, I truly don't have the money. Holy crap, 3 million Supreme Spirit Stones. Old Lee, you've been running so many schemes, how can you be so broke? That old man looks like he could slice me in half with a single saber strike. Stay calm. As long as he's yelling up there and doesn't enter my circle, he can't lay a finger on me. But if charge is in, he'll be courting death himself. I need to act truly profound. Such clamor. Where did this nameless brat come from? Just a mere mortal with not a single wisp of spiritual chi fluctuation. How dare you act so presumptuously before this ancestor? Come here to me. He actually came in. This fellow truly courted death quickly. Then, an overwhelming... What kind of great Tao rules are these? You're no mortal. You are. How can this be? Eldest senior brother is divinely mighty. He can use even a fruit peel to manifest the heavenly star divine array. What level has his array formation reached? The master's casual move already contains the realm of a supreme Tao artifact. The ancestors of our Jade Pool Holy Land aren't even worthy of carrying the master's sandals. Just a tiny bit of trivial skill. Though this grape is pretty sweet. Immortal Venerable, this person clearly possesses no cultivation, yet he used a mere fruit peel to dispatch a void refinement cultivator in the lower realm. This situation is truly baffling. It must be a mere illusion, a trick to deceive the eyes. This Venerable has observed him for days. The small plot of land where he resides seems to be enveloped by a bizarre rule, making direct confrontation impossible. Look at that white line. No matter what he does, he never steps half a pace beyond it. Immortal Venerable, his power is clearly limited to that small courtyard. Indeed, this person must possess some ancient treasure, but is himself restricted. It's merely a feigned show of strength, attempting to use stillness to counter motion in response to the Venerable's command. Since he's determined not to leave the courtyard, then let us lure him out. Immortal Venerable is brilliant. This disciple will immediately descend to the lower realm and ensure he obediently steps out from beyond that white line. Holy moly, top-grade spirit stone. With this many top-grade spirit stones, if I could just haul them in, this young master could buy all the roast chicken and fine wine in the eastern wasteland. I'm rich. No, wait a minute. This is definitely a trap. How could a mountain of spirit stones just spontaneously appear in this remote, deep mountain forest? Someone clearly wants to trick this young master into coming out. The moment I stick out even a single toe, those grand cultivators outside will surely grind me into dust. Wait. I say, Changsheng, my boy, you've been lying there for half an hour now. What's outside is clearly an illusion formation. Do you really think good fortune just falls from the sky? What does Master know of such things? This disciple is merely borrowing the spiritual light of the spirit stones, sensing the auspicious chi of the heavenly hall, forging a supreme Tao heart. Keep acting, just keep acting. If this master didn't know you were the weakest, I might actually believe your heretical theories. You're simply afraid of death and dare not step outside. His scheming is truly profound. To face such an immense quantity of top-grade spirit stones, yet endure and not step out even half a pace. It seems a frontal assault won't work. We can only resort to a psychological tactic. The Immortal Venerable once said, "This person greatly values the camaraderie of fellow disciples. I shall initiate this plan." Lu Changsheng, your master, Yuanli Dahoran, has fallen into our hands. You have the time it takes for an incense stick to burn to leave your courtyard and come to 10,000 Poisons Valley to retrieve him. Or else this Venerable will ensure he perishes, body and soul. Eldest senior brother, master has been captured. Ryan is willing to lead the charge and kill her way to 10,000 Poisons Valley. How dare they lay a hand on my master? Eldest senior brother, this junior brother will go twist off the heads of those pesky insects right now and kick them around like hacky sacks. Seriously? You two hotheads, get back here. 10,000 Poisons Valley? Just by the name, I know it's a monster-filled dungeon instance. If you two want to go throw away your lives, fine, but who's going to protect me then? Hold on, everyone is so calm, they've surely seen through your ruse long ago. If not, then look up and see. Never mind. I was clearly just eating watermelon. When did I get played? Which heartless wretch spread such a baseless rumor? So that's how it is. Eldest senior brother, without leaving his door, grasped the entire situation. With a mere glance, he saw through the upper realm's illusion, which most snared Ruyan in their lure the tiger from its mountain trap. Many thanks, eldest senior brother, for your enlightened eyes of discernment. What now? Enlightened eyes of discernment? I'm sitting here eating watermelon, and I can't even tell it's fake? This fake really is too shoddily made. Changsheng, you only need to step one pace across this white line, and these immortal treasures and supreme cultivation techniques will all be yours. Just one step, and they're yours. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, top-grade spirit stone. Look at that glowing great treasured sword. If I just casually grab one item, I won't have to worry about anything for the next 8 lifetimes. It'd be enough to buy the entire eastern wasteland. Just an inch more. I just need to stick a foot out. No, absolutely not, can't go. Stepping outside means revealing my noob self instantly. That psychopath out there is definitely waiting to eliminate me. My life is more important than money. I have to endure this. Good heavens, so many treasures. Lu Changsheng, if you don't take them, I, your master, will. Master, hold on. This is a mental ploy by those upper realm fiends. Look at eldest senior brother. He faces boundless riches yet remains completely unfazed. Those trembling legs are surely him secretly circulating a supreme profound technique to suppress the allure of this immortal chi. Such terrifying composure. Even the Holy Lord of Jade Pond Holy Land's lineage wouldn't glance at these. How could this upper realm junk possibly catch his eye? Stop sugarcoating it, I want them. I'm practically dying for them. Wait a minute. I can't go out, but what if I just pull them in? Once they're in my invincible domain, they're all mine. What kind of image is this with all this random junk piled up at my doorstep? Behold my power, sweep it all in here for me. I'm rich, I'm rich. My money, never leave me. My supreme grade spirit stones, my treasures. Why is this tattered broom so darn flimsy? System, you're truly a spendthrift who wastes everything. Eldest senior brother merely flicked his hand, yet it contained the immortal chi of the great law of negation. In his eyes, these things are less than worldly dust. How utterly domineering, how truly peerless. This is a warning to the upper realm. Stop bringing this pile of junk to defile the grounds of Ninth Peak. Oh my goodness, this is a terrible waste of heavenly treasures, an utterly scandalous waste. Lu Changsheng, you wasteful prodigal, if you don't want them, you can just give them to me. This is too infuriating, I can't bear to watch. Keep acting, just keep acting, and keep sweeping. I can't even get my hands on a single shred. I can't use inanimate objects to pull them in. I need a more lively method. That's right, I can't go outside. But they can. These ready-made gophers are right here. What a waste not to use them. As long as they carry them past the white line, won't they all be mine? I truly am a genius. Rian Xiaowo, since the upper realm has bestowed such a grand gift, how can we possibly decline? However, I refuse to retrieve them personally. Eldest senior brother's meaning is for you all to go and bring everything from outside in here. Eldest senior brother, could this be a trap set by the upper realm immortals? Beyond that white line, I fear dangers lurk on all sides. Trap my ass, those are money and treasures. If you don't go, how can I prosper? Cultivation is like sailing against the current. If you lack even this small bit of courage, what right do you have to pursue the great Tao? This is a trial specifically for all of you. Senior brother truly puts in such painstaking effort. He wants to borrow the upper realm's hand to hone our Tao hearts. If we always hide in eldest senior brother's shadow, when will we ever stand on our own? So eldest senior brother treats even such a huge temptation as nothing, even grinding them into dust. This is him teaching us that all things can be used by us, but we must never be swayed by them. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Disciples, quick, that purple glowing alchemy furnace over there is mine. Don't anyone dare fight me for it. A bunch of country bumpkins who haven't seen the world, making their master bother to point out such simple things. Yes, exactly like that. Go quickly and bring them in. Don't even miss a single glowing brick on the ground. Gather every single valuable here. Remember, move fast. Master, if you fear, you may retreat into the domain. Eldest senior brother has allowed us to venture forth, signifying this tribulation lightning as a trial specifically for us. Trial my foot, I told you to go collect wealth, not to offer your lives. Quickly, my money-dropping tree is about to be smashed to bits. That dazzling light is the spoils eldest senior brother desires. No one is permitted to touch it. I shall break through with the heaven-opening body art eldest senior brother imparted to me. Eldest senior brother's reputation truly precedes him. The heaven-opening body art you imparted is indeed invincible. Even tribulation lightning from the upper realm was utterly smashed to pieces. Heaven-opening body art. What heaven-opening body art? Didn't I just tell you to chop firewood every day? How did you train those muscles of yours to the point you can just punch and shatter everything? Is there any scientific understanding left in this immortal world? Is a little bit of tribulation lightning enough to make you scream like that? Eldest senior brother's teachings are truly profound. It was merely my limited perspective. In Master's eyes, heavenly Tao tribulation lightning is less than nothing. To boast so proudly after learning merely a fraction, how utterly shameful. Eldest senior brother's words are a profound reminder to us. Do not allow meager power to cloud your Tao heart. For the true grand Tao lies in realms far beyond. Alright. You all just carry on. Just don't get in my way while I figure out how many spirit stones this pile of treasures will fetch. We're rich, absolutely loaded. Take all these things to storage. Unless it's truly important, don't disturb me. Sect Master, momentous news, truly momentous news. Why all this panic? What sort of decorum is this? Xiaohuo, who was once the cripple of Ninth Peak. Just now, outside Ninth Peak, he casually threw a punch and shattered the violet lightning tribulation of an upper realm immortal. What? Violet lightning tribulation? That is something even a soul formation grand cultivator would turn to ash upon touching. He is but a cripple with severed meridians. How could this be possible? Your disciple witnessed it with my own eyes. Xiaohuo senior brother loudly declared. Eldest senior brother imparted the heaven-opening body art to me, then punched a hole straight through the heavens. And eldest senior brother Lu Changsheng, to casually instruct a mere cripple, yet enable him to cultivate a body art capable of withstanding heavenly tribulations. What heaven-shattering technique is this? I understand now, I completely understand. Changsheng isn't merely teaching disciples, he is orchestrating a magnificent grand scheme. We're rich. That kid Xiaohuo not only knows how to fight, but he also knows how to collect these scraps like they're treasures. This is enough for me to lounge around and enjoy 8 lifetimes of leisure. Eldest senior brother, earlier you said heavenly Tao tribulation lightning was less than nothing. The more this junior sister pondered your words, I realized my enlightened sword heart has vaguely touched the threshold of soul formation. Cultivation comes from the heart, don't feign such astonishment. I just casually spouted nonsense, and yet you still managed to brainfill your way to enlightenment with that ability of yours. If she wrote novels, it would truly be a waste of her talent. The Immortal Venerable has decreed, as long as this Lu fellow remains within the white line, our sect is powerless against him. We cannot defeat him head-on. Watch as I use my peerless acting to approach him. We must lure him out from within, for our very lives. Inside lives a master of Ninth Peak. We are but refugees, pursued by demonic beasts all the way to this very spot. We implore the master for your boundless compassion. Please grant us but a morsel of food. Eldest senior brother. These people have unknown origins, and there are strange fluctuations around them. I can't let my guard down. Are they being chased by demon beasts? Holy hell, is it that dangerous out there? What if those beasts rush in and wreck my courtyard? Wait, no, that's right. As long as they step into my invincible domain, whether they're demon beasts or immortals, they'll all turn into useless trash. Let these vagrants in, I can even show off my magnanimity. A true senior expert shows compassion and cherishes all life. Young man, let them in. Thank you, benefactor. Thank you, benefactor. My immortal power. My great Tao origin, where is it? What in the world is this white line? In this accursed place, why have I instantly become a mere mortal? No, I must hold my ground. Even if I have no cultivation, with this glib tongue of mine, I'll trick him out of the courtyard today. Benevolent and righteous Lord, truly I shall hide nothing from you. Although we are but vagrants during our escape in a mountain cave 30 li beyond the back mountain, we discovered a vein of supreme great immortal ore. The treasure light there pierced the heavens. A great treasure is surely about to emerge. As long as benefactor accompanies me on this trip, all the treasures in that mountain will belong to you. 30 li away? You want me to step out of this white line? Damn it! If this old man steps out of that line, I'll be so useless I can't even kill a chicken. Forget immortal gold ore. Even if you brought the Jade Emperor's Lingxiao treasure hall here, this young master wouldn't leave this courtyard by half a step. Do you think these meager broken stones are even worthy enough for me to lift a heel for? Truly worthy of being our master. To think he regards even immortal gold ore as mere dirt. Such a transcendent mindset, detached from worldly possessions. Even if we cultivated for an entire lifetime, we couldn't possibly hope to match it. He still didn't fall for it. What are you still pretending to be noble for? That's an immortal treasure. Benefactor, actually, it's not just an immortal treasure. In that mountain cave, there's also a 100,000-year-old immortal medicine that's about to gain sentience. You just need to step 2 paces out the door right now, and you can obtain it. Truly, it's just 2 steps. Benefactor, that 100,000-year-old immortal medicine is about to grow legs and run away. Please, just step 2 paces out of the courtyard, and I'll lead the way for you. Go, go, go! Stop trying to trick me with this garbage. Don't interfere with my sweeping. You've already trampled all the newly fallen pagoda tree leaves. 2 steps? This young master thinks you're truly naive. The moment I step out of this place, I'll instantly turn into useless trash. At that point, let alone immortal medicine, I wouldn't even be able to pick up a single feather. Don't even dream of tricking me out of this door. This isn't just sweeping the courtyard. This is forcibly eliminating karmic cause and effect. That tattered broom is clearly a supreme divine artifact imbued with the rules of annihilation. He just said he wouldn't leave his post. A forbidden existence capable of casually sweeping away karma. How could he possibly care about a humble 100,000-year-old immortal medicine? Am I trying to insult him with such petty trifles? Thank you, Senior. Thank you for your immense grace. Why are these 3 still stubbornly refusing to leave? They've been squatting in my courtyard freeloading day after day. If I hadn't seen their pathetic, gaunt appearance, this young master would have long since swept them out with a broom. Eldest brother, look at that long green Ganoderma Senior is eating. That terrifying vitality. Could it be the half-life root of the Azure Dragon Immortal Medicine? And that's not all, brother. Look at Senior's rhythm while he slurps his noodles. Every breath aligns with the heavenly Tao's sacred rhythm. Every bite he takes devours the primordial essence of the cosmic tides. Do not speak, merely observe with your heart. The Senior's gaze as he bites into the green onion, that transcendent indifference viewing all creation as mere dust, that supreme Tao charm, that returning to Tao simplicity. What even is the immortal realm compared to this? Those so-called immortals up there, doing their closed-door cultivation all day, they must have suffered chi deviation long ago. This place, this very moment, is the true pinnacle of the great Tao. Eating green onions and slurping a bowl of noodles. This is the ultimate profound truth of cultivation. What are you staring at? Every single gesture our master makes is the heavenly Tao itself. For you to simply sit and watch our master dine, that is a blessing you've accumulated over countless lifetimes of cultivation. Yes, 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 yes. The immortal maiden's words are indeed profound. Even a mere servant girl's rag here is imbued with terrifying chi-refining principles. Just what divine immortal's abode is this courtyard? To think I once tried to trick him into leaving this place. I truly deserve death for such audacity. Please, Senior, you must rest. An endeavor of spreading such grand karmic influence throughout the heavens and earth. How could we possibly trouble you to exert yourself personally? Let this junior handle it. This junior shall do it at once. Is this guy insane? Sweeping a courtyard and they're fighting over it? What supreme great undertaking are they even talking about? Are cultivators these days just not right in the head? Ah, well, free labor's free labor. Why turn it down? Where did this madman even come from? Sweeping a courtyard like he's about to ascend, his face is flushed red as a tomato. The labor market in the cultivation world is just too cheap these days. Very well, if you truly possess such affinity with this broom, then the karma of this courtyard shall be entrusted to you. Many thanks, Senior, for bestowing such a grand opportunity. This junior shall surely not fail your expectations. Senior has actually entrusted me with the weighty responsibility of spreading karma. Entrusted it to me? The lingering Tao charm on this broom is enough for me to comprehend for 300 years. Baisan is about to rise. Eldest senior brother, junior sister has returned from her training. Fortunately, I did not fail your expectations. Oh, you're back? It's dusty outside, go wash your face. The weak water sword intent you imparted to me is truly the supreme great Tao itself. At this Eastern Emperor Sword Discourse Assembly, I constantly recalled your profound saying, full action is no action. Facing 3 nascent soul elders of the Blood Harmony sect, I merely struck once with my sword. Their formidable sword intent shattered like fragile paper, instantly assimilated by the weak water sword intent, and transformed into a mere puddle of stagnant water. Now, the entire Eastern Emperor region gossips that our 9th peak harbors a peerless sword immortal. What the heck, when did I ever teach you weak water sword intent? I just poured you a cup of tea, and it overflowed. And you single-handedly chopped down 3 nascent soul cultivators with 1 sword? If you chop them, fine, but why are you broadcasting my name all over the place? This is great. If the old ancestor of the Blood Harmony sect comes knocking, and my true useless self is exposed, I'll be chopped up for dog food. It was just killing 3 nascent soul cultivators. Is that really worth getting so agitated to claim credit for? In eldest senior brother's eyes, nascent soul cultivators are nothing but ants, yet here I was, preening over slaying 3 such trifles. I truly am far too shallow. Eldest senior brother is surely knocking on my head to awaken me, lest I lose myself in this mundane world's fleeting vanity. He slew 3 nascent soul cultivators with a single sword, yet senior still found their superficial hearts to be agitated and displeasing. Is the mystery of this 9th peak deeper than the very galaxy itself? News from the immortal venerable, transmitted from the lower realm, has been confirmed. Within that female's sword intent, there was a trace of the pure great Tao of Water's principles. The laws of the lower realm are fragmented. A soul formation cultivator could never by themselves comprehend such a profound great Tao. Behind her, there must undoubtedly be a supreme expert providing guidance. This expert, apart from the Tai Azure Palace, who else could it be but that anomaly on 9th peak, the one who adamantly refuses to step out of his courtyard? This venerable one dispatched Baisan's group to investigate, yet there has been no news since. I fear they have already perished within. This person not only disregards the rules of the heavenly Tao, but now even the mere ants beside him are starting to grasp such profound truths. This great Tao simply cannot be allowed to persist unchecked. It is good that I have recognized my error. Cultivating immortality truly is cultivating the heart. Many thanks for your instructions, eldest senior brother. Your junior sister Ruyan is grateful. I shall certainly enter arduous closed-door cultivation, and never again shall I be proud of slaying mere ants. Oh, for heaven's sake, she's finally gone. If she had stayed a moment longer, I swear the Blood Harmony sect's old ancestor would have torn open a portal and come slicing to my doorstep. My fragile little heart just couldn't handle it. Heavens, is this truly the legendary 9th peak? What a truly pure and auspicious place this is. Damn, what a supreme specimen. This distinctive aura. Is the cultivation world so open-minded now? Hold on, her foot stuck outside the white line. That group from the upper realm earlier was definitely sent as enemies by them. They want to trick me out to my death, like hell I'm falling for that. This guy's not moving. The immortal venerable said this man was unfathomable, and indeed, he possesses quite the resolve. My 9-heaven seduction art can cause even a soul transformation cultivator's Tao heart to waver with just a glance. Yet he has no reaction at all. Esteemed young master, sitting alone in your courtyard must be so terribly dull. Do come out and play. Come, let this slave accompany you to discuss the Tao amidst the mountains and forests. What do you say? Damn it, I do want to discuss the Tao. The moment I dare step over this line, losing my invincible domain, wouldn't you instantly drain me dry, leaving me a desiccated corpse? Don't even think about tricking me out. Today, I'll choke to death right here before I step out. Esteemed young master, if only you would take this single step, then this entire body of this slave shall be yours. Why does this woman keep chirping and flirting like that? It's utterly maddening. Can a guy just quietly drink his tea around here? My tea's gotten cold. Words become law. This is absolutely words become law. With merely 4 words, he completely obliterated the very essence of the 9-tailed seduction, a gift from the upper realm. He's fundamentally no pretender, no mere mortal. He is a peerless grand power, one who transcends even the heavenly Tao itself. Those blind, witless fools in the upper realm dared to send me to confront this kind of forbidden existence. This is practically sending me to my death. Damn it, damn it. Why is he suddenly spitting blood like this? I swear I didn't even lay a finger on her. Are women in this cultivation world truly so shameless? Luring me out was bad enough. Now you're gonna play the victim card too? If you're trying to extort me, I don't even have snacks to pay you with. How long are you planning to stay sprawled out on the ground? Senior, this junior was blind and foolish to have offended you. He wants me to just be lenient, to treat him like a fart and let him go? Is he really that terrified? Could it be that my action of setting down the teacup earlier was just too cool? And accidentally suppressed him? Whatever. I need to quickly get rid of him while I have the chance, or my true identity will be exposed sooner or later. You already know you've offended me, so what are you still gawking for? He just said it, his tea has gone cold. The senior isn't killing me, he's even deliberately sipping cold tea. This is his way of giving me a chance to atone for my mistakes. He's testing my Dao heart. Senior, please don't be angry. This little demon will immediately brew fresh tea for you. This little demon's netherworld foxfire controls temperature perfectly. It's ideal for brewing tea. Is this guy short-circuited or something? I told him to leave, but he wouldn't go, insisting on coming in here to boil water for me. Fox Charmer, what tricks are you playing? This venerable one told you to lure out that ant pretending to be immortal. Have you made your move yet? The immortal has run out of patience. I'm finished, I'm absolutely finished. Sure enough, he has accomplices. The upper realm immortals are coming for me. What nonsense are you spouting? Your whole family are the ants. Your ancestors for 18 generations are all ants. The senior presides over the great Tao, a supreme and venerable being merely toying in the mortal world, yet you frogs at the bottom of a well dare to presumptuously guess at his grand designs. This young lady has now reformed and returned to righteousness, honored to become the senior's water-boiling maid in this courtyard. If any of you dare to show disrespect to the senior again, there'll be no need for him to act. This old lady will be the first to bite you all to death. You vile woman, how dare you be so presumptuous? This venerable one will ensure your body and soul are utterly extinguished. What? Big sis, are you out of your mind? If you want to cuss him out, just do it. Why do you have to drag me into this? Are you implying I'm not dying fast enough? Do you absolutely have to pile all the upper realm's hatred onto me? It's over. I'm doomed. Those upper realm guys definitely hate my guts now. What if next time they just drop rocks on me from the sky? Can I even survive a nuclear attack? Senior, those blind fools have been cursed out and retreated by this little demon. The senior wouldn't deign to bother with such mere ants. This little demon is willing to act in your stead. The water's boiling, don't let the perfect heat escape. As the senior taught me, this little demon will immediately brew your tea. The senior faced danger from the upper realm, yet didn't even bother to lift an eyelid, his mind only concerned with this pot of tea. What a state of mind to utterly disdain all things under heaven. Sure enough, I've managed to latch onto the biggest golden thigh of all. Well done, Lu Changsheng. Well done, Emperor Zhou Feng. He even converted the Juyo fox demon in an instant. She's now willingly serving as a maid, achieving victory without a fight, completely overturning karma like this. Truly unfathomable. It seems this Lu Changsheng is absolutely no ordinary being. Ordinary temptations are utterly useless against him. Anyone who approaches will only meet their demise. The immortal venerable has commanded. This individual must not be allowed to remain hidden any longer. Since ordinary methods are useless, there's only one way. Call upon someone on par with the immortal venerable, the Sword Dao's #1 expert, Elder Ye Wuke, who is always cultivated in seclusion. With his intervention, this Lu Changsheng, who pretends to be a god or ghost, will surely be exposed. Elder Yi in the lower realm, a defiant wielder of strange techniques, has appeared, like an ancient mighty expert reincarnated, stubbornly refusing to show himself. This junior is incapable. I humbly request Elder to emerge from seclusion and suppress this place. You want me to go down to the lower realm and fight? I'm just a genuine mortal who transmigrated here. This virtual projector for my 10,000 swords returning to one system is almost out of battery. All it does is create a powerful, intimidating aura to give me this facade, but it has no actual destructive power. Just normal dazzling displays in the sky. You idiotic immortals should just sit still and be useless, fine. But then you expect me to directly confront a mighty expert from the lower realm? Won't that expose me completely? Elder, if you do not wish. Are mere ants from the lower realm even worthy of this venerable one drawing my sword? Never mind. I've been quiet for too long. I suppose a little exercise wouldn't hurt. This venerable one will make a trip to the mortal world. I'll just agree for now. Once we're in the lower realm, I'll find some deserted place to hide. Anyone who actually goes to fight is a fool. I overboasted and can't back out now. On this trip to the lower realm, I must find every way to avoid that Lu Changsheng. We absolutely cannot meet in person. This empty barrel can't withstand close scrutiny. Elder is truly righteous. This junior will immediately gather 3,000 elite cultivators from the immortal palace to beat drums and gongs in your aid, dealing with a mere foe from the lower realm. Why would I need to mobilize such a grand force? One person and one sword are enough for this venerable one. If I bring 3,000 people, won't my mortal underwear be seen? And this virtual image projector only has 10% battery left. Am I supposed to be taking you to a concert? Elder speaks of the true grand Tao of simplicity. This junior is too short-sighted. Sword 1, Sword 2. You two are Elder's swordsmen. You must attend to him when he descends to the lower realm, to care for Elder's daily needs. So they're gonna follow Elder Ye. Damn it, I can't shake them off now. with these two bodyguards following me. Damn it, I can't even run fast. I'm afraid they'll realize I don't know any movement techniques. Oh god, this spatial teleportation is making me so dizzy. It's even worse than a roller coaster. My legs are numb, so numb. Don't let them see through me. Junior brother, look at Elder's footsteps. They appear to glide, but in truth, it's the spatial rules of inch teleportation. Look at the trajectory of that pebble he kicked. It instantly smoothed out the surrounding turbulent space. Elder, he's warning this heaven and earth, forcing it to submit. Hurry and turn off the standby effects. Save some battery, this thing doesn't charge with sunlight. Every bit I use is a bit lost. Elder, you've actually restrained all your heaven-reaching cultivation, transforming into a mortal aura. Is this the legendary returning to Tao simplicity where the body itself embodies the invisible great Tao? This junior has been enlightened. See through it, but don't speak through it. Let's go to the town ahead. What insane things are these two idiots brain-filling now? Is everyone in the cultivation world completely insane? You guys have no idea. That Lu Changsheng is truly a living god of slaughter, descended to the world. A few days ago, an intruder dared to attack. And what do you think happened? Did eldest senior brother unleash some world-shaking Dharma treasure? Dharma treasure, my foot. Senior Lu didn't even blink, casually flicking a single peanut. Just one peanut. And it instantly crushed him into a pile of minced meat, even tearing the very sky apart. He used a peanut to annihilate someone? What kind of freakish expert is this guy? Holy crap, this pitiful domain of mine barely withstands an immortal venerable's pressure. I can't even hurt a hair outside it. No, this is bad. I absolutely cannot leave. Leaving means courting death at my doorstep. I need to find a way to stay put in this small town. Senior, is something the matter? Did these mere mortals speak out of turn? Disturbing your serene cultivation? If Senior is displeased, this junior will immediately go discipline them. Don't act rashly. Drawing a sword for what? They're just gossiping about some great expert who treats peanuts like atomic bombs. If you go cause trouble and accidentally draw him here, this battery-powered paper tiger known as me won't even have time to run. Great sound is faint, great form is formless. All karmic threads in this world are predestined. Let us remain in this town. Remain, Senior. Weren't we headed to the Holy Land? To meet that Lu Changsheng? What do you even understand? Go to the Holy Land just to offer our lives? Or perhaps deliver ourselves to death? I'll just stay in this small town until the heavens grow old and earth decays. You can beat me to death and I still won't leave. Hell no. I see, Senior is laying out a profound strategic formation. A formation? What formation? Look at this town's location. It rests precisely atop the Holy Land's dragon vein. Senior stopping here is clearly using this town as a formation eye, effortlessly locking down the fate of your enemies. Senior possesses truly profound foresight. This junior was foolish, unable to discern this world-shaking grand scheme. Senior is brilliant, but what the hell are these two deducing now? Never mind, as long as they don't drag me to the sacred palace. Think whatever you want. Cross-realm sensor, frantic warning. What the heck is going on now? Southeast direction. Why is there suddenly such a terrifying spiritual energy fluctuation? Damn it, this is definitely a monster above the soul formation realm. Could it be an upper realm immortal dispatched to correct things? No, my current domain only extends this far. If I dare step 1 foot outside the white line, I couldn't even beat the village dog. Eldest senior brother, what troubles you? Could there be some unexpected calamity? Wufang. It's merely an ant in the southeast, courting death, attempting to pry into heavenly secrets. Eldest senior brother's gaze seems to pierce through the boundless void. Even this junior soul formation spiritual sense couldn't detect a thing. Yet eldest senior brother has already comprehended the heavenly secrets. That aura, why is it so eerie? It keeps flickering and pulsing. Is that guy charging up some ultimate attack? As long as I don't go out, he won't be able to do anything to me. Play dead, I absolutely must play dead. That Lu Changsheng, who could kill someone with a peanut in an instant, is definitely a hidden old monster. What if he actively decides to come kill me here? I have to keep flicking this immortal aura on and off, creating an unfathomable depth, acting like I'm about to explode any second to scare him away. This is truly an empty fort strategy. Oh my god, this battery is almost dead. I'll have to conserve my clicks. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why is that oppressive aura still flickering? Twinkling like starlight? What's with all these starry theatrics? Is this guy ever going to make a move? My damn legs are numb. If he steps over that white line, I'll surely kill him in a flash. Damn it, he's interfering with the basic attack range of my invincible domain. Third junior brother, observe. Eldest senior brother's gaze is as profound as an abyss. Facing such terrifying provocation, eldest senior brother didn't even bother to put down his watermelon slice. What kind of profound dowheart is this truly? Not bad. That old monster in the shadows, his flickering oppressive aura is clearly an insidious method to probe. Yet eldest senior brother uses stillness to counter movement, employing supreme composure to lock onto the opponent's chi essence. Oh here, click this for you, click this. What kind of monster is this Changsheng truly? I've already cranked the immortal aura effect to max. Yet he doesn't even bother opening his mountain-protecting grand formation, just sits there leisurely eating watermelon. It's over, this busted projector is almost out of power. He's definitely seen through my empty fort strategy, just waiting for me to run out of juice before rushing in for the kill. Lord, your divine might is unfathomable. You are using your supreme great Tao, subtly manifesting and disappearing, to erode the cosmic fortune of the Tai Holy Land. This immortal technique, killing without a trace of blood. That Changsheng must have already vomited 3 liters of blood. I don't care if you flicker or not, I've truly run out of patience. At worst, I'll die. You expect me to just stand here and die from sheer frustration? That would be too embarrassing for a transmigrator. Eldest senior brother has made his move. A single watermelon seed determining heaven and earth. Eldest senior brother is using his purest physical might to condense his own great Tao into that watermelon seed, intending to remotely sever the very source of that old monster's principles. Why are you all getting so worked up? Isn't he just spitting out a seed? If you eat watermelon and don't spit out the seeds, are you supposed to swallow them and grow a watermelon vine? Damn it, my knockoff immortal artifact projector. This was a treasure bestowed by the system, so why did it just self-destruct? Lord, your fundamental Tao essence has shattered. That person hasn't even shown their face. Just standing 10,000 miles away, they used a surge of chi to crush your shadow great Tao. This person is truly terrifying. What crushing chi essence? Clearly this busted thing is leaking power. I can't stay here any longer or I'll be exposed. I need to retreat now. This person does possess some brute force to be able to shatter this venerable one's Tao-suppressing spirit stone. Lord, your divine might. If you hadn't deliberately restrained your chi essence and used your supreme magic power to protect your subordinates, the backlash from that person's principles would have surely flattened this entire city. How should we deal with this now? Deal with it. This seat would never stoop to bother with such a rustic villager. The turbid spiritual energy here pollutes this seat's dharma eye. The bigger picture is paramount. I shall depart immediately. I could probably trade it for half a pork bun. No waste allowed. Absolutely no waste. My money, oh my money. Unfathomable. He didn't even spare the remnants of the opponent's great Tao. He must intend to bring them back, refine them, and counterattack that foe. Lord's calculations are truly flawless without a single gap. Eldest senior brother, be careful. This is the legendary inter-realm mirror. That old monster surely wants to follow your chi aura and unleash a remote ultimate killing technique. Alright, today I shall use my heaven-opening physique art to face this outer heavenly demon. Holy crap, am I seeing things? I just spat out a melon seed, that's all. How did it turn into an inter-realm livestream broadcast? Could this be the legendary inter-realm sensing function from a system level up? Wait, what's that peerless old monster doing? Is he picking up trash? If my system's treasures get ruined, how am I going to maintain my image later? My heart aches so much, I could just die from the pain. What is he picking up? What the heck is this? Is this some Cultivation World version of a street vendor's Panudo scam? But look at how clumsy he is. How can this be a peerless mighty expert from the 9 heavens? Someone heartbroken over a mere treasure. This is clearly just a poor con artist fraud. Could this guy be like me? Also just a paper tiger, an expert at faking it to make a living? Eldest senior brother, that person is collecting fragments of Tao. He must be plotting a heaven-shaking conspiracy. Should we sound the alarm and activate the sect-protecting grand formation? Eldest senior brother, let this junior charge into the mirror and directly engage him in battle. Disciples, observe his movements carefully. His appearance is like a stray dog, his aura like tattered rags. This person is merely a dancing clown. Though he described him as a stray dog, eldest senior brother's single glance saw through the illusory nature of that person. Those seemingly profound and unfathomable actions of collecting, in eldest senior brother's eyes, were as laughable as picking up scrap metal. A peerless mighty expert is merely a clay chicken for his amusement. Eldest senior brother's realm has already transcended. Beyond this heaven and earth. What the heck are these 2 idiot disciples brain-filling about now? But if the other party is indeed just an actor, I might as well remotely tap his head a bit so he stops eyeing my precious haul. Ruyan has prepared fine tea for the chess game. Eldest senior brother is about to remotely battle an ascended immortal. Holy crap, an interrealm projection. That lower realm native can actually reverse lock my position. It's over, a mighty expert has come right to my doorstep. No, I'm a man with a system, I absolutely cannot lose. After my treasure broke, the system automatically removed my disguise. As long as I look profound enough, he won't see through my act as a total noob. Oh, this guy knows how to put on a show too, huh? This effect is probably worth a fortune. Watch as this old man makes the first move. Fellow Taoist, if you're observing, why not challenge me to a game? I'll place my first stone right in the Tianyuan. This single move, it actually contains the profound intent to sever the heavenly Tao of reincarnation. What a sinister, profound killing move. He's warning me he can cut off my lifeline at any moment. A mere dust ant from the lower realm dares to challenge this immortal? Oh, for heaven's sake, I don't even know the rules of Go. Ugh, fine, I'll just place a random stone. As long as my posture looks cool enough, it'll be fine. How peculiar, this elder actually placed his stone in the corner. Tianyuan versus the corner? What kind of profound strategy is this? Blast it. Could he be playing a game of such high enlightenment? This cheap 5-cent effect even comes with its own divine light. Almost fell for his theatrics. Fellow Taoist Gopath is truly like a sword Tao of heavenly peaks. This upper realm immortal seems to be using a border siege to encompass the central plains. Truly sinister. But eldest senior brother instantly saw through that heavenly peak sword patriarch move, clearly discerning his opponent's weakness. Eldest senior brother, how majestic. Your move. Which expert is this? This barbarian merely blew on a sip of hot tea, yet it contains a profound mystery that shatters all rules. He intends to crush my divine soul from across the void. Ow, 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 that hurts so much. But I absolutely cannot scream. Can't lose face as an immortal now, can I? Ah. It's burning me alive. What exactly is the cultivation level of this lower realm savage? He merely blew one breath and it shattered my protective immortal power. No, I have to endure it. I absolutely can't let him see this situation. He's just drinking a sip of tea. Why did he suddenly pour all his tea into his robes like that? And it's even steaming. Could this be the legendary immortal revealing his true power? Transforming into immortal chi, it's truly abnormal. That sharp gasp he made earlier was so loud, and his expression showed a hint of anger. He's definitely displaying his might to intimidate me. Could my previous judgment have been wrong? Is he feigning weakness to lure me into revealing myself? Junior brother, look at that white mist coiling around the upper realm immortal. That is the legendary heaven-burning sea extinguishing art. He smashed his cup as a signal. He wants to turn this entire land into a sea of fire. The pressure is truly terrifying. Even space itself is warping, isn't it? Warping what? That's just the hot steam rising, blurring the water mirror lens. Alright? Now both of you, shut your mouths. Fellow Taoist, your teacup is truly emitting quite a bit of fire chi. All the pressure is squarely on me now. Damn it. He's standing up now. He's starting to speak daggers. He even brought his own slaughter background music for this. Damn it, I'm just a mortal. It's all over, it's completely over now. My cover's blown. How could a supreme expert like me be scared into dropping a teacup? This time I'm absolutely finished. He threw the cup. Not only unafraid of my techniques, he even threw the cup as a signal. He's about to make a move. This local guy is truly a madman. The weather is scorching hot. The weather is a bit hot. He's brought out a fan. Even from this distance, his fanning collapsed my bed. What kind of monster is this guy? System, please disconnect. If I look at him any longer, I'll lose my life. Fellow Taoist, your profound depth is truly unfathomable. Chiang, this venerable one shall meet you for another match, another day. Oh, thank goodness, this guy finally decided to leave. If he had stayed any longer, my cover would have been completely blown. Take your time, no need for me to see you off. Oh my god, he scared me to death. What in the world was that super level technique he just pulled? You want to play chess with me? Play what, the fool? You don't even understand carom chess. Wait, that guy's falling posture just now, why did it look so familiar? Rolling around, crawling, flailing his arms, even his hat was askew. This clumsy, staggering, flailing display, isn't it exactly like those old men in the market back in my past life, feigning injury for attention? If he were a true immortal, how could a mere gust of wind make him lose all his composure? Damn it. Could this guy actually be like me, completely without cultivation? Just relying on techniques for show? No, that's not right. What if I had just pointed at him and said, "You cheap fraud, you have no cultivation at all"? What if he'd retorted by asking what immortal secret art I used to see through him? How would I answer that? Would I really tell him, "I saw you walking with those unstable, wobbly steps"? Then wouldn't my reputation as a peerless expert be completely exposed on the spot? True mighty experts all use divine sense to investigate. Who would use their bare eyes to observe others? To see through without revealing it? That's the true essence of a grand master. Truly dangerous, truly dangerous. I almost revealed my secret, that I can only size people up with my eyes. I'm utterly terrified right now. How can there be such a monstrous existence in the great thousand world? He just casually waved his fan and half my bed collapsed. This is absolutely a supreme being, far surpassing any immortal. His final gaze seemed to pierce through all the illusions of this world. He definitely saw through my act. But why didn't he expose me right then? With his power, tracing my trail and slapping me to death would be an instant feat. I get it now, this is the true demeanor of a supreme expert. He doesn't even deign to expose a mere ant like me. In his eyes, my performance earlier was no different than a 3-year-old brandishing a great saber. He didn't expose me as a warning. Before him, I'm simply a clown. He's only keeping me around for amusement. Great senior, this junior knows his mistake. This junior would never dare to show off his meager tricks before your esteemed presence again. Eldest senior brother just waved his fan twice and scared that brat away. Eldest senior brother truly possesses extraordinary talent. Not only that, eldest senior brother's bamboo fan is truly a supreme divine weapon. A single wave can repel even immortals, truly unfathomable. If this keeps up, I'll be beyond saving. Eldest senior brother must have been cultivating in seclusion for many years, unwilling to casually display his supreme divine abilities. Eldest senior brother's cultivation realm has likely long since surpassed this heaven and earth. I must also strive diligently. From now on, I will follow eldest senior brother and learn the skill of repelling immortals. Esteemed senior, are you currently resting? I hope I'm not disturbing your profound cultivation. What in the bloody hell, this guy again? Could he have seen through me as a mere mortal with no cultivation? Do you dare to cause any more disturbance? This venerable one wouldn't mind tracing your path and shattering your very soul. Senior, please quell your wrath. This junior absolutely meant no offense. It's truly those heavenly immortals, they're simply too overbearing. They keep forcing this junior to cross realms to confront you. This is somewhat interesting. This grand elder can kill a man with just a mere gaze. My pathetic half-baked golden finger is utterly worthless before him. To save my life, I can only spill everything. Esteemed senior, this junior knows his place and would never dare to actually lay a hand on you. However, the upper realm surveillance is incredibly strict. If this junior doesn't act, they will unleash a heavenly punishment upon me. Oh, for heaven's sake. So this guy is also a terrified coward who doesn't dare show his face outside his domain. It seems he's also been pushed to his limit by the upper realm. So what do you propose we do? This junior humbly suggests that we stage a performance. We can remain within our respective territories, issue grand challenges, create some earth-shattering magical effects, and feign a battle to a draw. As long as neither of us leaves our formation even half a step, those heavenly observers won't detect any flaws. What does esteemed senior think? Is this really a conspiracy to deceive? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. An opportunity delivered right to my doorstep. It would be a waste not to seize it. This piece won't even need to cross the line. Heavenly Tao is but a chessboard. Since you wish to be a pawn crossing the river, then I shall play this game with you. Let's begin, Changsheng. You ancient relic. Today I, Yiwuk, shall transcend realms and arrive. Within your Tai Holy Land, I shall take your dog's life. This kid's acting is pretty good, huh? It'd be a real waste of talent if he didn't go act in some side roles. Alright, I'll play along a bit. Just toss something over casually. Damn it, I just casually flicked a toothpick I just used to pick my teeth. Why does it look like a bomb went off? Yiwuk, that kid wasn't vaporized by my toothpick, was he? How's this play supposed to continue now? A mere toothpick, yet it could transform into a divine pillar suppressing myriad ages. Eldest senior brother is using practical action to enlighten me. All things can be swords. This is truly the ultimate limit of the sword Tao. Moreover, senior sister, look, even fighting to this extent, our small courtyard hasn't even had a single fallen leaf blown away. Eldest senior brother is too amazing. What in the world are those two talking about? I literally just sat on this chair without moving a muscle. Is this overthinking disease contagious or something? Impressive. Changsheng of Tai Holy Land, from this divine pillar containing supreme Tao principles. Indeed, how overbearing. But I, Yiwuk, shall never retreat. This senior Lu is really too understanding. This effect gets full marks. This mouthful of blood I just spat out was perfectly timed. This performance is definitely award-winning. Senior, to protect the integrity of the immortal realm, you didn't hesitate to burn your vital blood, forcibly enduring such a peerless, terrifying blow. Senior is too noble. We would die following senior. Don't cry. As long as this senior still draws breath, I absolutely will not let that Changsheng step even half a pace into the immortal realm. Brilliant. When it comes to winning hearts, I'm second to none. And perfectly deals with the scrutiny of those heavenly overseers. Master, was this truly caused by a lower realm cultivator? That Changsheng just casually cast a blow with heaven-shattering power, yet that Yiwuk was able to forcibly withstand it. This master has misjudged. This Changsheng always stayed in his courtyard. I thought he had some reservations. Now it seems his realm is simply too perfect for him to bother stepping out of the courtyard. And what about Yiwuk? Though Yiwuki's cultivation is a level lower, he dared to cross-realm challenge this kind of monster and even managed to forcibly withstand a blow. He truly is the genius our immortal realm needs. The clash between these two surely holds profound karmic destiny. This kid's acting is really too over the top. The way he's spurting blood, you'd think he was a fountain. But if he's put in this much effort, I can't exactly let the stage go cold. You insignificant flicker, daring to contend with the full moon? To block even a single toothpick from this venerable one is glory enough for you. Lu Changfeng. Consider yourself fortunate today. For my immortal palace is currently undergoing a backlash. Another time I shall make sure you fully grasp my power. This venerable one resides at Tai Holy Land, now respectfully scram. Ugh, that was exhausting. Putting on that whole show, I just hope that Grand Immortal found it satisfactory. Otherwise, it was all for nothing. What the heck is this now? Is trash just falling from the sky? Lu Changsheng. Do you truly think you are in hiding? This entire mortal realm is but a chessboard. A chessboard? What kind of cosmic game is this? The entire mortal realm is a chessboard? Damn it, can you explain yourself clearly? You mean this whole mortal realm is like one giant balloon? So my courtyard is still on this mortal realm land. What if the crust explodes? Will my invincible domain have to float around in outer space? My goodness, acting is more tiring than a real fight. Good thing I'm quick on my feet. At the last moment, I sent that sound transmission into a spatial rift. That Lu Changsheng must have received it by now. I've truly done my part. Those bastards in the upper realm, treating this entire mortal realm like a chessboard just to raise me. Do you intend to hide in your courtyard like a turtle retreating into its shell? How could it possibly be that easy? Anyway, I've already delivered the intel. When the sky falls, the taller ones will bear the burden. I'm just a fragile system host. I need to find a hole to crawl into, quickly. I'll just go into seclusion for 800 years, then we'll see. Eldest senior brother, you just battled an immortal realm expert across the void. With a single casual move, you shattered everything. I, your humble junior, observed from the side, my sword heart trembling violently. Indeed, eldest senior brother, that Yi Wuke, hailed as the #1 genius of the immortal domain. Yet before your supreme Dao law, not even a single blade of grass could stop him. He directly vomited blood and retreated in defeat. Truly, what a pathetic display. What battle? What are they even talking about? That guy clearly knows way more than I do. Plus, before leaving, he left behind a heaven-shattering calamity. No, I can't let them see my fear. What if they realize I'm panicking this much? My image as a venerable senior will be utterly shattered. A mere Ye Wook, he's nothing but a clown jumping around. The truly pitiful ones are the people of this world. Eldest senior brother, what profound meaning does your statement hold? Could it be that the immortal domain harbors an even greater conspiracy? Do you truly think we are peacefully cultivating here? In truth, this entire mortal realm is merely a grand scheme. The entire mortal realm is a grand scheme? Eldest senior brother, do you mean? Even our Tai Holy Land and all the 10,000 races of the Eastern Barons are merely pawns in the hands of the upper realm immortals. Using heaven and earth as a chessboard and all living beings as pawns, this is far too terrifying. Hold on, I was just making up some deep-sounding nonsense to act cool. Did you two actually take it seriously and play along? What heaven and earth as a chessboard? What living beings as pawns? With an imagination like yours, it's a tragic waste that you aren't writing web novels. No, since I've already started acting, I have to commit to the bit all the way. As long as I don't show any panic, I am a transcendent hidden master. All worldly mortals are drunk, blinded by a single leaf, unable to see Mount Tai. What you see is merely what others want you to see. The magic tool in eldest senior brother's hand looks like a mundane object. Yet it faintly exudes an aura of the great Tao that pierces through all illusions. Could eldest senior brother be using it to see through the heavenly secrets? Pretty impressive. Phase 2's Realm Cross sensor feature is genuinely useful. This viewing angle is way too good, everything can be seen crystal clear. Let me take a look at this Tianyuan continent. What does the Tianyuan continent actually look like? It's actually quite magnificent. Wait a minute, what's that thing over at the edge? Why is it so blindingly bright? Is this? This is way too terrifying. Could they have discovered me? You can tell at a glance that this golden ring is the work of a supreme grand expert. Can't mess with it, I seriously can't mess with it. I better honestly stay safe inside this 1-foot circle in my 10-meter wide courtyard. Eldest senior brother, now that you've seen through this heavenly cage, what did you see? Hurry and tell us. Tell you what? Am I supposed to tell you I saw that we're all locked up in a cage? Just looking at it scared the living daylights out of me. No, I absolutely cannot show any sign of cowardice. It's merely a single golden ring. Turning the earth into a prison is nothing more than this. There's nothing to be afraid of. A golden ring? Could it be the thing recorded in the ancient remnant scrolls? The object used by the immortal realm to absorb the mortal realm's luck, the Lock Heaven golden ring that severs the path to ascension. No wonder no one has ascended for 10,000 years. Eldest senior brother actually saw through the 10,000-year scheme of the immortals. What lock heaven golden ring? Just hearing the name sounds life-threatening. If those upper realm immortals find out I saw through their trump card, won't they descend to the mortal world just to murder me? No matter, as long as I don't step half a foot out of this courtyard, they can't do a single thing to me. Their entire grand game will become a dead end. So eldest senior brother means as long as you sit in this courtyard, using this tiny plot of land as the array core, you can counter-suppress the upper realm immortals. Just what kind of heroic presence is this? How invincible is this place? Eldest senior brother, be careful. The Saint Realm seems to have noticed your gaze. This void is about to shatter. How impressive. It's actually shattering. I just used a telescope to glance at that golden ring in the sky. Do they really need to trace the IP and come after me? Wait. Hold on. A gigantic golden ring. Drawing a territory as a prison, isolating everything. Setting up the rules of heaven and earth. Why does this setup sound so familiar? Isn't this just a supersized version of my Invincible Domain? Taking a specific location as its center, absolutely controlling the laws within its range. The entire Tianyuan continent is essentially the private territory of some upper realm big shot. It's a domain. So that's it, using heaven and earth as a boundary to imprison all living beings. What a grand gesture. This entire mortal realm is actually his domain. A spirit domain? Eldest senior brother, are you saying? This heaven and earth prison isn't an ancient formation, but rather the Tao domain of some supreme grand power? Exactly. Anyone who crosses my white line is courting death. At the right moment, my words become law. If I step 1 foot out of this small courtyard, wouldn't I be entering the upper realm big shot's domain? Absolutely cannot go out. If I leave this courtyard and go into someone else's territory, my combat power is less than 5 scraps. They just need to breathe on me, and I'd turn to dust instantly. I must hide in this spot. Leaving the courtyard is absolutely impossible. Trying to lure me into a trap? Dream on. As long as I don't leave this tiny piece of land, his domain's rules won't be able to touch me. What is eldest senior brother doing? He's using the laws of this tiny courtyard to contend against the laws of all heaven and earth. How domineering, how arrogant. A sword immortal drawn with a piece of mortal chalk is actually declaring war on an upper realm immortal. This is our eldest senior brother. Lu Changsheng. You've seen through the heavenly mysteries and recognize this venerable one's domain. Why do you still cower in that tiny plot of land? Oh crap, the Realm Lord has shown himself. He actually admitted this is his domain. He's aggressively provoking me, trying to trick me into stepping out of my safe zone. What kind of person do you take me for? That I'd fall for such a cheap trick? As long as I don't go out, you can sing up there for 3 days and 3 nights. I'll pretend I don't hear a thing. So what if it's your domain? If you dare, step over this white line of mine, you arrogant mortal. This venerable one is bound by the lower realm's heavenly laws in my true body, but do you truly believe that if you don't step out of that circle, I cannot harm you? A disciple of the 9 heavens immortal palace by decree has descended to the mortal realm. Lu Changsheng, if you are a true man, then get out here and fight a fair and square battle. Where did this stray dog come from? How dare it bark nonsense outside eldest senior brother's courtyard? Eldest senior brother, let me go tear him to shreds. Back down. Why use a butcher's knife to kill a chicken? Don't dirty your hands over him. Truly remarkable. Junior brother, don't go. You're only at the void refinement stage, and you want to fight an immortal realm disciple? What if you get beaten up? Who's going to chop wood and cook for me then? Besides, if you go out there, what if the violent energy aftermath from my white line affects you? Third junior brother. Listen to eldest senior brother. If he doesn't want you to go, he surely knows of the profound Tao principles hidden within. Hold on, that immortal said he's bound by heaven and earth, so he could only send his underlings down to yell at me? Bound by heaven and earth? What a pathetic excuse. I'm all too familiar with this script. I often tell Lidoran that his Tao heart isn't stable enough to descend the mountain. Isn't that the same plot device? Could it be that even that guy up there is bound by a system? A mortal who leaves a dilapidated immortal palace is nothing but trash. Turns out he's some kind of domain lord even higher leveled than me. And he's even built an invincible domain in the heavens. How utterly presumptuous. If you all are so eager to court death, then I shall grant your wish. Eldest senior brother, be careful. This is upper realm immortal power. Is that all? Didn't you have breakfast? Myriad laws cannot infringe, absolutely no law can penetrate. Eldest senior brother didn't even move a finger. The upper realm immortal's divine ability vanished into thin air. Could a realm of this magnitude have transcended the 3,000 great Daos of heaven and earth? Eldest senior brother's power is boundless. Those mere immortal realm ants couldn't even touch a single strand of eldest senior brother's hair, yet they dare to yell at our doorstep. No, impossible. The Zhuxian sword chi granted by master, how could it vanish like a stone sinking to the bottom of the ocean? There's something bizarre about this courtyard. I absolutely cannot step even half a step inside. Naturally, he wouldn't dare enter. Physical attacks ineffective, magical attacks also ineffective. As long as I don't expose myself, I am a god. So you're all just humble disciples trapped by a painted prison? Then today I will certainly crush you with my martial might. Hey, you up there, stop pretending. Heaven and earth's supreme vastness, what a joke. Your true body can't descend to the lower realm, my ass. You can deceive them in the lower realm all you want. But you think you can deceive me? I read too many web novels in my past life. The kind that only dares to hang an illusory projection in the sky and spew threats is definitely bound by heavenly rules and can't descend. As long as I don't step out of this white line, you're just an ultra-sharp 3D sticker. You, how did you know? About Master being backfired by the Immortal Realm's rules? Only the core members of the Immortal Palace should know about that. Presumptuous mortal worm, don't get ahead of yourself. This immortal wants to see how long a decaying wretch like you can hide in that dilapidated courtyard. Next time you dare step half a pace outside this white line, this immortal will surely extract your soul and refine your spirit. This disciple. Eldest senior brother truly possesses boundless foresight. It turns out the upper realm immortal's trump card had already fallen within eldest senior brother's Dharma eye, utterly incapable of hiding. Eldest senior brother didn't even need to make a move. With just a single utterance, he repelled a true immortal from the upper realm. This is truly the supreme grand Tao of words becoming law. Did they actually run away? I thought I'd have to waste a few more words, but this little performance ended up being perfect. Now I can safely go back to hiding again today. Beishan Grand Heavenly Venerate, bless us, bless us. May this sow of mine bear 7 piglets this litter. Grand Heavenly Venerate, your power is boundless. As long as you do not appear, all laws cannot even touch you. Grand Heavenly Venerate, please bestow upon me the Supreme Blade Seal. I too wish to use a cleaver to hack open the enlightenment of an ancestral deity transformation stage. They've gone mad. All of them have gone completely mad. Isn't that just the lazy, good-for-nothing eldest disciple of my 9th peak? You bunch of blockheads. He's just a mortal with no cultivation whatsoever. He even struggles to kill a chicken. You'd be better off worshipping the golden dog at the village entrance than him. That golden dog at least knows how to guard a house. What good can he possibly do? Where did this mad Taoist come from? How dare he offend the Beishan Grand Heavenly Venerate? Beat this insolent old man out past the white line. Uh-oh. You foolish boy. Look at the fine mess you've caused. Where did that old geezer go messing around this time? Didn't pay his tab, so he got beaten up? Playing my foot. Now the entire mortal realm Even loose cultivators of the lower 5 realms are erecting temples to you. Look at this Beishan Dao book. Even ancestral copies are selling like hotcakes. Erecting temples? Isn't this just a god-making movement? It's over, it's really over. Such immense fame, what if it attracts the Tianyuan cultivation world to purge us? Wouldn't I just become the ringleader they hunt down? The lead bird always gets shot. This world is so foolish. It's merely flowers in a mirror, the moon in the water. Damn it, this rotten book dares to claim even a single fart of mine can shatter 3,000 worlds? That's a complete fabrication. If this actually makes true mighty experts believe it's real, and they genuinely think I'm some earth-shattering devil lord, then come swarming up the mountain to exterminate me, how am I supposed to live? Flowers in a mirror, moon in the water, my foot. Do you even realize? Right now there are people outside, using the name the true disciple of Beishan Grand Heavenly Venerate, going around collecting protection fees. Alright, it's truly over. The creditors are finally knocking on my door. This old man is heading to the back mountain to take refuge. The mess you made, you clean up yourself. Grand Heavenly Venerate, you must take charge for us. Your true disciple sold us invincible items. The Beishuan talisman lost its power the moment we took it out. My brother, because he used this talisman, had 3 ribs broken by a second-rank demonic beast. That's right, Great Heavenly Venerate. He even extorted protection fees from us, threatening that Lu would draw a circle to trap and kill us if we didn't pay. Is Tai Holy Land sheltering an evil disciple? If we don't get an explanation today, we will die beyond this white line. You impudent lot. How can Qingyun Peak's senior brother allow you to cause such a ruckus? What kind of magnificent figure is our senior brother? How could he possibly have such a swindling disciple? Dare to step forward again, and I'll grind you to dust. Good heavens, even the cultivation world has friends and family scams? And they're even selling my fake goods. I am absolutely not taking the blame for this. But these guys are blocking the door. What if they gang up on me? As long as I don't leave this chalk line, I'm invincible. I need to put on a really profound act to suppress these people. Such a clamor. This venerable one needn't concern himself with the actions of mere imposters. What was that? What was that sound? That a chew, that is the legendary words become law. I'm a golden core demonic cultivator, yet I couldn't withstand a single sneeze from him. Good heavens. The Great Heavenly Venerate is cleaning up his sect. That person wasn't a true disciple at all, but an imposter demonic cultivator. A single sneeze shattered the demonic barrier, pacifying all the fiends. The Great Heavenly Venerate's divine power is boundless. Huh? I just sneezed. Why did this guy suddenly fly away? And why is he spitting out so much ketchup? Are con artists this professional nowadays? Great Heavenly Venerate's divine power is boundless. A single sneeze shattered the demonic barrier. We beg the Great Heavenly Venerate to bestow a Dharma upon us. Bestow a Dharma? I haven't even memorized my multiplication tables. What Dharma could I possibly bestow? I just need to stay silent and pretend to be profound. These people are really good actors. Oh my heavens. These Donghua disciples are truly vicious. What are you doing? What's going on here? What's wrong with you people? Why are you bowing to him? You cheap master, running back from your debts again at a time like this? Don't just blurt things out. I just managed to stabilize the situation. Grandmaster, how can you be so disrespectful? Just now, eldest senior brother's single sneeze shattered the disguise of a soul formation stage demonic cultivator, saving us from these dire straits. What shattering a facade nonsense are they talking about? He just caught a cold and sneezed. I've raised him for years. How could I not know his true strength? He doesn't have a single trace of spiritual energy in his entire body. His meridians are as blocked as a solid iron bar. Forget chi refining, he can't even kill a chicken. Changsheng was a pure mortal without an ounce of cultivation. It's over, it's all over. This troublesome old geezer has exposed all my secrets. If these people find out they've been treated like monkeys and played for fools, they'll storm the courtyard and tear me to shreds. This disciple has attained enlightenment. Thank you, Master, for this awakening. What did you attain enlightenment about? I was exposing him. Master's intentions are profoundly good. You wish to tell us that senior brother long ago cast off his mortal dust unbound by external things or the limitations of the physical form. True immortal cultivation ultimately requires no cultivation at all. Exactly, the great Tao of simplicity, returning to Tao simplicity. He has no trace of spiritual energy because eldest senior brother himself is the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. He is the supreme Tao. Master's words, a pure mortal, have shattered our attachment to cultivation realms. So that's it, the peak lord is borrowing the wind to impart wisdom to us. A pure mortal, what a brilliant statement, utterly profound, truly ineffable. What the hell kind of enlightenment did I give? My meaning was completely literal. He really is the weakest mortal. Are your brains all broken? Master, why must you be so humble? Heaven's secrets cannot be revealed after all. Well done, Master. These overthinking freaks are truly my saviors. Old Lee today, even if you scream until your throat rips. If anyone believes you, I'll concede defeat. The great Tao of simplicity. A pure mortal, huh? What a clever blind. This person must be an ancient remnant coiling within that strange white line, absolutely refusing to come out. Even this venerable one cannot see through his truth or falsehood. Master, calm your anger. They are merely lowly ants from the lower realm, hiding in that turtle shell. This disciple is willing to journey to the lower realm, to capture him and bring him back. Remember, this person has a strange formation. Step into the line and you die. On this trip, you absolutely must not step into the white line. You must use all means, all tricks, to make him step out of that line for this venerable one. As long as he dares to show himself, he will merely be a mortal, ripe for the slaughter. Master, rest assured, dealing with an old turtle pretending to be a god or ghost. This disciple has more than enough tricks to make him roll out on his own. They're crazy. They're all crazy. He's clearly a weakling. Why won't anyone believe me? What in the world is wrong with this world? What is this chi aura? My DD transformation cultivation is completely frozen. All the chi of my void refinement stage is gone. I don't even have any room left to resist. This is absolutely not the power of the Tianyuan continent. Immortal chi, true immortal chi. This is the aura of an upper realm immortal. You lowly bugs. Do you not hurry forth to greet this immortal envoy's descent? Oh, not again. Ugh, this acting is just too over the top. Which fly is buzzing endlessly out there? You're disturbing this venerable one's chill time. You claim to be an immortal envoy from the Nine Heavens? If you want to come in, step over this white line. If not, then get a bit further away, you're blocking my son. No entry. This person faces my immortal might without a single change in expression, not even a ripple in their heartbeat. Could he truly be an ancient Grand Elder? Why aren't you coming in yet? You're radiating celestial aura, your toe is practically on the white line. Can you just lean forward a little? Please, my great brother, just step in so I can take care of you instantly. Such profound cunning. I descended with immortal dread, yet he shows no fluctuations in spiritual power. My master once said, stepping into such a perilous place is certain death. His earlier, if you want to come in, step in remark, is clearly a provocation strategy. Lu Changsheng, stop with these petty schemes. You want to provoke me, to trick me into entering your formation? Dream on. So what do you want to do then? This immortal envoy admits there is indeed something peculiar about this place. But what we immortals from the immortal realm lack least of all is lifespan and time. If I don't cross your line, you won't be able to leave this turtle shell either. I have plenty of time to slowly wear you down. You stay in there for 10 years. 100 years, 1,000 years. I will sit here with you for just as long. A dignified upper realm immortal envoy. To resort to such a rogue tactic. Eldest senior brother, let me go fight him to the death. No, this person's cultivation is unfathomably deep. Eldest senior brother not acting immediately must have a profound hidden meaning. Damn it, why does this immortal have no martial ethics? You're a Grand Elder, why are you playing this blocking the door game? If you don't enter my invincible domain, how am I supposed to deal with you? Besides, I still need to go out and buy groceries. My domain only expands 1 inch every day. It'll take several days to cover your position. Won't this make me starve to death in my own courtyard? Quiet, everyone. Eldest senior brother is knocking on the doors of our souls. Facing an immortal blocking the door, eldest senior brother is not only unhurried but is using a single sigh of admiration to demonstrate for us. His peerless mental state unshaken even as Mount Tai crumbles before him. Eldest senior brother's teaching is profoundly true. If he remains still, so shall I. Our heart realms, after all, are still far inferior. What the hell am I teaching? I was just thirsty. I wanted to tell her to boil some water. Both of you, stop sitting there overthinking things. Can you please give some practical advice? The slight disturbance earlier caused the immortal chi within my body to stagnate. This person's casual actions are imbued with Dao charm. We absolutely cannot confront them head-on. We must use a ploy to lure him out. Lu Changsheng, this immortal emissary, knows that all you mortals in the lower realm crave food and drink. This exquisite cauldron is a supreme treasure from the immortal realm. Today, I'll use it to stew a pot of dragon liver and phoenix marrow soup. Eldest senior brother, this aroma contains terrifying immortal Dao laws. Absolutely do not inhale it carelessly. Good heavens, why is it so damn potent? It's 10,000 times more pervasive than that chicken leg rice from downstairs. Is this immortal here to fight or to do an eating live stream? My mouth is practically watering. No, I must resist. If I rush out to drink that soup now, I'll definitely be sliced into meat and tossed into the pot myself. To treat a mere mortal delicacy as something to be so utterly scorned. Eldest senior brother is using withered mundane roots to resist the temptation of a supreme immortal realm treasure. The great Tao is simplicity itself. This is truly the supreme naturalness of returning to Tao simplicity. He actually lets them eat that kind of pig feed, while completely ignoring my dragon liver and phoenix marrow. This is a blatant act of contempt towards the entire immortal realm. Fine then, you unreasonable madman from the lower realm. Since you refuse the toast and insist on the forfeit, don't blame this immortal emissary for being impolite. This is the immortal realm's heaven-severing great array of absolute isolation. From this moment on, this peak will be completely cut off from the outside world. Not even a mosquito carrying spiritual chi will be able to fly in. Severing all spiritual chi, severing all water sources, severing all food supplies. This immortal emissary wants to see how many days you can last on this isolated island. This is bad. The spiritual chi outside has been completely isolated. This array even blocks the underground water veins. Eldest senior brother, we're all trapped like turtles in a jar. Surrender to what? This is just a mere confinement array. How could it possibly trap eldest senior brother? Eldest senior brother isn't breaking the array because he undoubtedly has a profound intention behind it. Heaven-severing absolute isolation is cutting off water and food. Is this guy trying to starve me to death in my own courtyard? Damn it, I'm just a mortal. You two can fast and survive on air, but if I don't eat for 3 days, I'll be meeting King Yama. The path of cultivation lies in tempering the heart. This crude array should be seen as a secluded cultivation trial for all of you. Eldest senior brother's profound intentions are painstaking. We must not fail his expectations. Let us use this absolute isolation to temper our supreme sword hearts. I'm finished. The rice jar is empty. All that's left are 2 sprouted sweet potatoes and half a handful of withered dried noodles. Old Lee, that scammer, even ran off with all the shop's money before he left. Now I can't even order takeout. If this depletion continues, I won't be killed by that immortal. I'll starve into a mummified corpse within this domain. Am I supposed to boil this broken kitchen knife into a soup? That white-robed lunatic outside cut off all spiritual energy and water sources. He's clearly trying to force a mortal like me to death. Wait, hold on. Calm down. I may be a total trash with 0 cultivation, but inside this courtyard I am absolutely invincible. The system once said that inside the domain, words become law and any casual strike contains the rules of the great Tao. This domain can chop even a soul formation expert to mincemeat. Accelerating the growth of some crops shouldn't be a problem, right? After all, this is just controlling physical laws. Grow for me. Holy crap. What the hell, this isn't farming, this is summoning a tree demon matriarch. My domain actually has this game-breaking agricultural feature? I'm rich. Not bad. One this big is enough for me to eat for a year, but without water, how do I wash it to cook dinner? Let there be water. Mortals truly are just mortals. My absolute sky lockdown array isolates yin and yang and severs spiritual veins in less than 3 days.
Phàm nhân đúng là phàm nhân. Tuyệt địa thiên thông đại trận này của ta. Cách biệt âm dương. Đoạn tuyệt linh mạch thiên điện. Không quá 3 ngày.
Those lower realm ants inside will suffer total spiritual depletion. Their physical bodies will wither away, and they'll kneel to beg for mercy. Lu Changsheng, the moment you dare step half a foot out of that white line, this immortal envoy will... What kind of power is this? Unceasing creation, manifesting matter out of thin air. This is clearly the legendary supreme creation great Tao of the immortal realm. In this dead zone where all spiritual energy was drained clean, he can actually reverse life and death out of thin air and evolve all creation. Time to eat. What are you two cultivating so early in the morning for? Hurry up and eat while it's hot. This. Could this be the legendary immortal fruit that contains the complete creation great Tao? Just a single whiff of its aroma revived my nearly depleted essence soul. Eldest senior brother must have seen how hard we were struggling against the array, so he specifically roasted sweet potatoes for us, expending his supreme cultivation to refine this heaven-defying sacred item. These two unlucky kids are talking nonsense again. What? This is literally just a sweet potato I casually roasted in the stove. What creation immortal fruit? Has cultivating rotted your brains with water or something? Eating still can't shut your mouths. If you don't want it, I'll eat it myself. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. A mere lower realm ant. How could he casually mold the creation great Tao? Such a heaven-defying method. Even the ancestor of the immortal palace couldn't pull this off. No! As an immortal envoy representing the dignity of the 9 heavens, I can never be scared off by a mortal. He must be bluffing, trying to use illusions to scare me away. If I retreat now, wouldn't I become the laughingstock of the immortal realm? Madman of the lower realm, Lu Changsheng. Don't use low-tier illusion arts to trick this immortal envoy. Still not gone yet? This busted formation actually wants to trap me here for good? Gotta stay calm, absolutely no panicking. As long as I don't cross this white line, even a celestial emperor would have to kneel. He's out there barking like a mad dog, which just proves he doesn't dare step in. Talk is cheap when you're all talk. Hear me. This immortal emissary has laid down the heaven-severing grand formation of absolute despair, severing all your life force. Today I've come to deliver your final ultimatum. You have 3 days. Obediently step out of that small courtyard and submit yourself at the feet of this immortal master. Kowtow and beg for forgiveness, or in 3 days the eye of the formation will erupt, certainly turning everything within 100 miles to dust. Your very soul scattered to the winds. Trying to make me step out? If I step out, I'm just a suck-up weakling. You want to trick me out of my safe zone. Do you take me for a fool? Dream on. 3 days? Why bother with all that fuss? If you've really got the guts, then charge in right now. I'll just stand here and let you hit me. This guy really is all bark and no bite. He retreated just from my words. As long as I don't go out, he wouldn't even dare fart. If you won't come out, then you'll never come out. Seal him with the heaven-locking golden ring. A heaven-locking golden ring forged from the very rules of the immortal realm. Stay inside and await your death. Well, that's a pretty clever drawing the ground as a prison move. This time, I'm really locked up. I can't even order takeout anymore. This busted ring looks like it's got a short, and it's only an inch from my white line. What if I wake up at night to pee and accidentally touch it? Wouldn't one be incinerated on the spot, eldest senior brother, by the rules on that golden ring? How terrifying. Junior sister just glanced at it and her sword heart is already throbbing in pain. Eldest senior brother, why don't you just destroy it? Second senior sister, do you still not understand? He is borrowing the power of upper realm sages to test our resolve, even treating this immortal formation like a free night light. Light your head? This old man can't even get out, understand? Step over that line and all my power's gone. How am I supposed to destroy it then? All those rules and regulations, what a load of crap. Just leave it there. At night, it saves me money on lamp oil. Oh my heavens, such immense power. From now on, I need to sleep far away from this thing. It's time, the domain is about to expand again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Is my invincible domain powered by broken physics? It expands by a centimeter every day, slowly pushing that broken golden ring away. I really thought I was going to be trapped here for good. Turns out this immortal restriction array before me isn't worth a single fart, and now it has to yield to me. So much for immortal realm rules. Being beyond physical limits truly is powerful. No matter if you're an immortal realm rule, it's time for you to yield to me, expanding 1 centimeter each day. A bit slow, but as long as I hold on, I'll shatter this tattered array sooner or later. Being invincible is truly lonely. Time to wash my feet and go to sleep. Strange. Who's causing trouble so late at night? Judging by this commotion, they're probably trying to flip this entire mountain upside down. Eldest senior brother has broken through. Third junior brother, you've ascended. Don't disturb eldest senior brother's rest. The golden ring has cracked. This is something even a Mahayana realm grand power couldn't shake. That immortal restriction array couldn't be moved an inch. Do you truly think senior brother is trapped? What a grave mistake. If eldest senior brother wanted to break this array, it would only take a single thought. But he chose not to. Instead, he's using the immortal realm rules as a whetstone, grinding it open little by little. He uses heaven and earth as a chessboard, the immortal realm as his pieces. Such imposing spirit, like boiling a frog in warm water. So that's it, he's demonstrating how to defy heaven and punish immortals. I almost ruined my Supreme Tao Foundation. What in the heavens is all this chatter? Why do my ears keep buzzing? Hurry and finish washing up, then go to sleep. Splash it out, don't want to get my newly changed scale shoes dirty. Up. This is a complete space. Having attained his original vow, the master casually bestows a supreme fortuitous encounter. These 3 streams of chi, I'm afraid they're beyond saving now. I only splashed some foot-washing water, and they can see a grand Tao space? Senior brother, he truly did it. A divine technique. This is a divine technique. Indeed, this is a true divine technique for this myriad mortal world. Eldest senior brother's painstaking efforts are truly profound. This junior brother deeply bows in admiration. Lu Changsheng. How long do you plan to hide inside that turtle shell? He's still here? Damn, is this kid a dung beetle or something? To have such patience. Lu Changsheng, I bear the immortal venerable's decree. If you know what's good for you, step out of that array. Come with me to the Juqian Immortal Palace to beg for forgiveness, and I can still preserve a wisp of your remnant soul. If you disobey, that rope looks like it could crush an entire mountain. Absolutely don't go out. Going out means certain death. It's the middle of the night. Are you up there acting like a glaring electric light bulb? Isn't it dazzling? Arrogant brat. This immortal is a special envoy of the Juqian Immortals. How dare you be so disrespectful? Come out and accept your punishment. If you're so capable, then come down here. With this immortal's noble status, how could I step into this mere mortal realm? Looks like this guy fundamentally doesn't dare to come down here. So much for a lofty immortal descending to the mortal realm. He must be bound by the rules of heaven and earth, or there's something he simply can't do. If he could have grabbed me, he would have made a move ages ago. He wouldn't need to stand there flapping his gums trying to lure me out. Oh, is my place too dirty for you? Then scram back to your 9 heavens immortal palace. Are you here to beg for scraps from my place? You are truly unbearably vulgar. Immortal Venerable has commanded it. I only need to lure you out. So, it turns out you're just some glorified errand boy with no real authority? Unable to act directly, you must be itching to go, huh? Silence. Even if this immortal must suffer karmic backlash today, I shall shatter this paltry formation of yours. Protect eldest senior brother. Ah, impossible. How can the lower realm possess such a terrifying backlash formation? That giant dragon was far too real. Good thing my trusty system gifted me so many rewards, or I'd be dead meat right now. Is that all? It was like setting off a giant firework that didn't even make a sound. Did your 9 Heavens Immortal Palace only teach you parlor tricks like that? This guy's caught in the backlash but still won't fall. Looks like a stubborn one who thinks he can keep this up forever. How am I supposed to sleep with all this commotion? No, I need to figure out something. Hang him up. Wait a minute, it's already past midnight. Phase 2 of my domain expansion has taken effect. My invincible range just got exactly 1 centimeter wider. What is eldest senior brother doing? Is he personally dissolving the boundaries of the great Tao that separate the rules of the immortal path? To destroy before establishing anew. He intends to voluntarily dismantle the formation, to face the immortal with nothing but his pure physical body. Truly domineering. This little courtyard does get a bit stuffy after a while. He's come out to get some fresh air. He actually stepped out of that peculiar formation's range on his own. Does this fool think drawing a random line on the ground can deceive this immortal? The moment he steps half a pace past the original boundary, he'll be nothing but a mere mortal with no cultivation. Lu Changsheng, you ultimately couldn't suppress your arrogance and sought your own death. I want all of you dead. Oh, good, good. Haha. Still trying to play tricks with me, little brat? Have you even passed your compulsory education yet? Impossible, absolutely impossible. This immortal clearly saw you step past the old boundary of the ancient relic formation, so how do you still have cultivation? That ancient relic formation is nothing but an empty name. What I have here is called the system's Invincible Domain. After midnight, it just so happened to expand by 10 centimeters. You're the one who insisted on face planting right into it. How is that my fault? Oh, an immortal from the 9 heavens, huh? Did you descend to the mortal realm just to mark territory in my humble courtyard? You despicable mortal, how dare you change the formation's boundary? Stand up and face me, and even change the boundary of the formation. I just drew a squiggly line with 2-cent chalk and you actually believed it. Ignorance truly is terrifying. Even without immortal power, this immortal still possesses the supreme immortal artifact, the Hoshin Mirror. A single wisp of divine sense is enough to raise your dilapidated courtyard. What the hell is he doing? Did this guy bring a flashlight? This blinding light is hurting my eyes. What is he illuminating in the middle of the night? Is this the divine immortal chi, tempered for 10,000 years by the celestial venerable, that you just made vanish with a kick? That was eldest senior brother intentionally erasing the old boundary line, then drawing a new one just a centimeter away. It seemed spontaneous, but in reality he was using heaven and earth as his chessboard, precisely calculating the immortal's greed and impatience. He's using this single centimeter distance to lay out an unparalleled trapping formation. A single misstep, and the immortal and mortal realms could be overturned. Eldest senior brother truly is eldest senior brother. Even an immortal from the 9 heavens will be spun around like a toy in his palm. Such a petty trick is beneath my notice. Remember this, what the eye sees may not be the truth. He actually saw through my every intention. This terrifying mind and strength, he's absolutely no mortal. Celestial Venerable, we've provoked a forbidden existence. Ah, my immortal body, my 10,000-year Tao foundation. What kind of law is this? It's stripping away my very essence. That utterly arrogant and ignorant fool dared to step into eldest senior brother's death trap. This is his well-deserved end. Eldest senior brother's mere streak of sword light is an inviolable heavenly divide. It is an inviolable heavenly divide. Wow, he even comes with his own special effects? Don't you dare die next to my courtyard in a minute. What rotten luck, right in the middle of the night. If I actually let him die here, that celestial venerable up in the heavens will surely unleash thunderous wrath and heavenly punishment. No, I must let him live and report back, so he can keep that troublesome bunch at bay. Many thanks for sparing this junior senior. This lowly one was blind and failed to recognize Mount Tai, offending a true immortal. Why spare him, senior? Eldest senior brother, why would you spare the stinky ant who caused chaos in the lower realms? It would be better to cleave him with a single sword stroke and eliminate future trouble. Senior sister's right. How dare he come to our ninth peak to cause trouble? Why not let this junior sister punch him once, turning him into blood and bones to serve as fertilizer for the courtyard? Blood and bones? You two violent kids. If he really turns into blood and bones here, are you going to clean it up for me? It took me so much effort to pretend to be magnanimous and let him go. Don't you two mess up my plan. Killing him would just dirty my land. Senior's teachings are profound. This junior will immediately scram right away. Wait, I spared your life because I want you to deliver a message. Senior, please, command, go back and tell your master. If he wants me to step out of this courtyard, tell that old man to crawl down here himself and cross this boundary line to meet me. Eldest senior brother sending that tiger back to its lair. That truly is a psychological attack. Senior sister, what do you mean by that? Wouldn't it be more satisfying to just kill him directly? What do you know? Think about it. That white-robed immortal clan used this disciple to trick eldest senior brother into coming out. But eldest senior brother didn't play along with their wishes. Eldest senior brother not only effortlessly shattered their conspiracy, he also sent that disciple back to deliver a message, forcing that celestial venerable to descend to the lower realms himself and cross this line of life and death. How utterly contemptuous is that? He's using the power of one man to declare war on the entire nine heavens immortal realm. Eldest senior brother is playing a game of chess that encompasses all of heaven and earth. So that's how it is. Eldest senior brother is truly peerless. He told that immortal venerable to descend and surrender himself. Surrender his ass, grand chessboard my ass. Damn it, I just don't dare to leave this courtyard. As long as that crazy immortal dares to come down, then I'm invincible. But if he doesn't cross the line, then everyone's just wasting time, right? Stubborn defense is the true victory. Alright, creating a ruckus over every little thing is unseemly. Dismiss yourselves, don't disturb me. Eldest senior brother King Su is truly far-sighted. We must cultivate diligently and never hinder his path. Now all the demonic cultivators in the mortal realm are scared witless by me. The mortal realm can be considered completely peaceful now. My invincible domain expands by another section every single day. Soon enough, my initially lonely little courtyard will have expanded into an entire invincible mountain. As long as I don't go down the mountain, who can do anything to me? Let me use my transcendent senses to see what those heavenly soldiers are up to. Ah, that immortal venerable named Lu Changsheng is supremely arrogant. He not only crippled this subordinate's magic treasure, but he also said what? Speak the truth immediately. He said if you want him to leave his courtyard, then tell you to roll down yourself, cross that line and meet him. What a lowly ant from the lower realm. To dare provoke this venerable one, that place where Lu Changsheng resides surely has an ancient grand killing formation, and even I cannot discern its truth. This venerable one won't be foolish enough to personally descend and fall into a trap. If he dares not come out, this venerable one will force him out. This is the 9 revolving golden lotus, a supreme treasure of the immortal realm. Mortals only need to inhale its fragrance once to ascend. I want to see if that fellow in the lower realm can resist this temptation. This is the immortal realm's supreme treasure, the 9 revolving golden lotus. Are those immortals in the heavens out of their minds? To throw such a divine item right in front of our mountain gate, an unusual occurrence certainly harbors treachery. This lotus is only half a step from the white line, clearly a trap. But just one whiff is enough to ascend on the spot. This thing smells too good. What are you all doing? Crowding around the gate first thing in the morning, staring like you're watching a monkey show. Good heavens. Such a huge glowing chunk of solid gold. If I take this down to the pawn shop at the foot of the mountain, how many roasted chickens and candied hawthorns could I trade it for? I'm rich. I'm rich. Precisely so. Come out, just one half step past that line. Leave the protection of this venerable one's grand formation, and I will instantly reduce you to dust. Wait a minute, those heavenly hawks just got chewed out by me and flew back. And today a huge chunk of gold just drops right outside my door. This is definitely the lure the tiger from its mountain stratagem. So dangerous, so dangerous. I almost got blinded by this golden nugget. Those heavenly folks are plotting every single day to trick me out of my courtyard. This is definitely a trap laid by those upper realm immortals. One step outside this white line and I'll instantly be annihilated, turned to dust. How? Ordinary. That's the 9 revolutions golden lotus. A single whiff could grant immediate ascension. That gaudy, money-reeking gold just hurts my eyes. This mundane thing isn't even fit to prop up a table. A supreme treasure for ascension that even upper realm immortals covet. Yet, in Master's eyes, it's not even worthy of propping up a table. Is this the supreme realm of seeing all things as mere dust? To be a maidservant to such an existence. Truly, this is blessed fortune cultivated over 8 lifetimes. Eldest senior brother is absolutely right. Cultivating immortals must rely on themselves. How can one rely on external objects for ill-gotten gains? Eldest senior brother is enlightening our Tao hearts. How dare he belittle this venerable one's 9 revolutions golden lotus into a mere footrest? He clearly saw through my scheme and deliberately tried to humiliate me. Grandmaster, calm your anger. This fellow is extremely cunning, refusing to step out of that strange white line. The lure tactic seems to have failed. He refused the offered wine, now he'll drink the punitive one. Then this venerable one will directly reel in the net and issue the command. At all costs, activate the Mortal Heaven Golden Ring Absolute Kill Array. Grandmaster, no. If this array is activated, the entire Eastern Earth vein will be drained dry. I can't be bothered with such trivialities anymore. I must gradually narrow his living space and see how long this cowardly turtle can hide. What the heck is going on? Such terrifying pressure. Eldest senior brother, be careful. This is an absolute kill array from the upper realm. They're beginning to reel in the net. What in the world? What is going on? My invincible domain's white line expands by a fraction every day at least. So why is this dazzling golden ring shrinking inwards? I'm doomed. I'm absolutely doomed. Those guys up in the sky are playing dirty now. Is this seriously some kind of battle royale shrinking zone? At this rate, in a few days, my operating space will be in the negatives. Am I going to have to sleep standing on one leg? Master, this golden ring is closing in. How should we deal with it? Deal with it? What am I supposed to deal with it with? My head? Is this even cultivation for survival anymore? The death ring has shrunk to my heels. Not only will I have to stand on one leg, but I won't even have any tea to drink. Heavens, this glittering golden ring turns out to be a defective product that dissolves in water. It just washed away as soon as I splashed water on it, scared this old man to death. This is the 3,000 weak waters, capable of annihilating both immortals and devils. Eldest senior brother only needed half a cup of leftover tea to extinguish the upper realm's absolute kill array. Eldest senior brother's light and airy methods are like crushing upper realm immortals into the dirt for a tea ceremony. Every flick of his hand embodies supreme laws. Just what terrifying realm has Master's cultivation reached? But those lunatics up in the sky keep messing with me every day like this. Sooner or later, they're going to catch me. Expanding by just a fraction every day is too slow. If I want to lie down and relax in peace, I absolutely need to seize the initiative. These guys in the sky are seriously too troublesome. Eldest senior brother, what should we do then? If they're so determined to force me out of this courtyard, if this world cannot tolerate even a tiny piece of pure land for me, then this venerable one shall transform this entire mortal realm into my Tao domain. We shall follow eldest senior brother, even to our deaths. Just half a cup of muddy water. And it shattered my supreme killing formation, built on 1,000 years of cultivation. Grandmaster, it's disastrous. The supreme killing array has been completely nullified. The backlash almost brought down our entire mountain gate and main halls. Grandmaster, his decree has also arrived from the lower realms, stating he will transform the entire mortal realm into his Tao domain. Turning the mortal realm into his Tao domain, you say? What utter arrogance. He dares to treat my 9 Heavens immortal clan as if we're mere trifles. Brat, you've pushed me too far. I'm coming for you now.